Come on, cameras, wake up. There we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gamers of all ages. It's day two. Day two of coverage.
Yeah.
It's a totally different event, totally different city, and we're back bringing you some more live Star Wars Unlimited gameplay here on Twitch, YouTube, and the Twitters. We can't call it, I still call it Twitter.
Yeah, X is weird, bro.
It's calling it X just feels weird. I can't, as much respect as I have for Elon, I can't bring myself to do it. So, anyways, let me introduce you to Ian, everybody. Ian, world.
Hello,
Ian,
world.
Indeed.
Yep.
Ian, you've agreed to do commentary with me today. Why did you do that?
Kind of tired of coming in 5th or 7th at these showdowns.
That hurts.
And just miss it on the cut. So I thought
hurts.
today I'd chill with you today because it sounds fun.
Awesome. Well, listen, guys. Light turnout today. Very different event from yesterday, right? Yesterday's PQ, very large, very structured, very, very go. Today's showdown here in Houston going to be a little more relaxed. Only 10 players today, but that's fine. Most of these guys know each other. A lot of locals here, obviously, and it's going to be good stuff. We should only be doing 4 rounds of Swiss to cut to top 4, so it'll be a much shorter day than yesterday.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, you had a long one yesterday.
We had a very long day yesterday.
One.
So four rounds, and then it cut to top 4. Nice and simple. So what we're going to do here, I need to do a little bit of setup. ¿Qué pasa? The count. I can read the counter. The counter's fine. We'll be fine. Thank you for checking. Yeah. Can you do the knock again for the timer? Give me like 3 minutes because I got to do a little bit of batch setup. Okay. So we're gonna be bringing you guys an early match here from some locals that Ian and I know pretty well. This is gonna be James on the left-hand side of your screen. I can tell you what James is playing without even having to look.
Bosk Red, baby.
And we're looking at Balls on the right-hand side of your screen because,
and yes, folks, he really does go by balls.
Yeah, that is 100% accurate. That is the thing. All right, so let's see. Let's see if I can get this thing to behave for me today. It's very, very hit or miss. I still feel like James needs to get himself a showcase Bosk. He has been on this deck for so long.
Since set 2, and it's been red the whole time, too.
Been
He's
red
never
the whole time.
changed his
He's
color.
been on Bosk red the entire time. This is gonna be Bosk Tarkentown versus CAD Tarkentown.
Balls has been tweaking his CAD deck for a good set and a half now, I feel. It's been a while.
Swiss rounds reef. Come on, boys. Figure it out.
Ooh, be careful, James. We can see your text messages.
There we go. It's funny when people do that. It's hilarious when people do that. They're not seeing it just yet, but it's really funny when people do that. Okay. All right, so let's meet our players real briefly. On the left-hand side, there is James. Local here from Houston, of course. We are in Houston. Lots of locals here. And there is Balls. I think I need to go do a little bit of work on that focus. I will do that momentarily.
That's going to be a problem for me.
Let's come back to here.
Sister, reel it in.
And there we go.
Yeah.
There is our matchup. Timer's incorrect. Let me get that reset. The timer was just running earlier because I was messing around with it. Stupid thing. There we go. That'll get it going. Okay, sweet. So let's pull that away. And we don't have a timer start yet. I'm going to go do a little bit of focus work on that player 2 camera, and I will be right back.
Oh, you're leaving me in charge?
You can entertain the audience.
Okay.
With
it's a terrible idea.
Regale them with all of your tales of these 2 players because they're locals and you know.
Yeah. James has been playing Bosk Red since the release of Shadows, and he's been pretty much crushing it. He came in, I believe, 4th at our last showdown for Shadows. Balls only started playing during Shadows, but he's been on CAD pretty much the whole time. He's new to playing Karrar, so he's just starting to tweak his deck. So this should be a good matchup. They do play each other pretty regularly, so should be good.
Door closes. Door closes 10 seconds, okay?
Perfect, done.
All right, door closes 10 seconds. All right.
All right, let's see if that should start the timer. Yeah, except that it's
guys.
hosed.
55 minutes on the board, best of 3. Good
How do
luck,
I
everybody,
reset
and may the
this?
force be with you.
All right, let's see what I got.
There we go.
Oh, man, you can see the cards so much better now, too, with this
Well,
setup,
the lighting,
Wes.
what I'm realizing from yesterday is I'm realizing just how bad the lighting was in that room. And that's not a knock against DL. It's just where I had chosen to put that table.
Probably not the greatest spot.
Not great. So as I do more and more of these deployments and doing things, does it, Zand? I thought I had fixed that. I'll go fix it. As I do more and more of these things, I'm gonna get better at it, right?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. I mean, this is only what your
you're
fourth
right,
one,
it does show.
fifth one.
I thought I had fixed that. Thank you. I will fix that.
This is your like fifth or sixth time doing one of these.
This is now 6, I think. Houston, Houston, Houston. There we go. Thank you. Fixed. I'll have to fix it later as well, but that's fine for now.
Still don't have a first-round play.
All right. So Cad Tarketown coming in with no first-round play. That's a terrible field for Cad.
Be bad.
But
Right.
Not great.
Good. Yeah.
who's on the button? Looks like
James.
James is on the button. Okay, so we
Oh.
had it right. Kicking things off with Ye Old, Cheap and Fast.
Clearly, Balls didn't shuffle his deck.
Yeah, I feel like Balls there could use a little bit of a shuffle. You know, like that feels
Yeah.
rough.
And we'll ping.
He does have a Fett play.
All right,
here
that
in
was good
round
play
2.
though. Ping off the trooper.
Great way to get to end up on the button
Yeah,
and get that going. I wish they'd start using the initiative token.
and you couldn't ask for a better turn 2 play.
Death mark on him.
Okay,
2
draw a
cards.
card.
Draw 2 cards.
2 dose cards for Death Mark. James loves to play that when he's got Bosk on the board.
I've seen him fill up his hand just to obscene levels with that card.
Yeah,
it's
it's
really funny.
pretty crazy. Okay, he's got another Death Trooper there.
For the stream, we should probably just slide.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate that, gentlemen.
Gonna do it anyway.
Ooh, off the button. James going to sacrifice another Stormtrooper here. You have to believe that Cad's got a turn 3 play here.
Would hope so.
I mean, I'd be shocked if he didn't.
Let's see.
First name Harry? No, that is not his first name. He actually has
What?
He actually has a legit first name, but the only other time the man's been on stream, he told me.
So,
I told him, I said, "What name do I want? What can I use your first name?" He goes, "No, just use this. This is how everybody knows me."
so at the planetary qualifier, I was in line with him.
Conroe.
In Conroe.
Yeah.
I was in line right behind him, and he had to show his ID. His
Yep.
name is actually BALDEP.
Yep,
Ball Deep.
yep. But he doesn't go by that.
He
clearly.
definitely does not go by that. His dad, I don't know. His dad was a mean person, I guess.
Surprise strike
Ooh,
for
6 to
6.
base. Good surprise strike. So the answer is no, he did not have a. Okay, James is going to ping it away.
So he's going to shove the Stormtrooper in
Yeah, now he's going to ping it away.
and then ping it away with Bosk.
Yeah, by not playing a Underworld card, he's put himself a little behind.
Yeah,
But
he
6
coulda-
to base
he coulda
is-
killed that Stormtrooper, but chose
6
not
to base is huge.
Toro Calican,
That guy's annoying, right? When he plays
fabulous card in this deck.
ready. Yeah. It gets
I've
ready.
seen James get such crazy work out of this card. That's the wrong card. My apologies.
No. This is the
That doesn't give the XP. That's the other
what's
one.
it? Can't remember his name.
It's Toro Calican.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's the wrong card.
He's in.
That's the right card.
He's in Mando for like
Yep. There he is
an
with Grogu
episode and a
tucked in his
half.
arm.
Yeah, for like an episode and a half. Then gets murdered.
Okay. Ball
Ping
sound
it off,
lucky.
yep,
We're
that's
gonna
it for-
hit button. We're going to ping Boba Fett off
And he's
the
gonna get
board.
2 cards, and now James has flipped it, and he's in a really good spot now.
Well, you say flipped it. He's still behind here in my mind. If he had a one drop play right there, it would have felt pretty solid, but he didn't.
He got good work out of Death Star Trooper.
Now that stolen land speeder is interesting. That's a great turn 1 play for James. I'm wondering if he's going to keep it here. That's something that I don't think he had. It looks like he resourced it right there. I remember talking to him about that card a while ago. Basically, like,
All right.
I was like, "Why don't you run?" Oh no, he kept it. Okay, good. I was like, "Why don't you run this?"
Let's see what we
I
got.
didn't think about it.
Twice the Pride. That's new in his deck.
Put it all out there, huh? We're gonna ping first. All right.
I believe that is.
Ooh, that's a good
I
play.
believe that is good, boss.
Yep.
Take them
Yeah.
back.
That's
Okay.
a great move. Yeah, Balls is getting so much better. He would have just ambushed in the past and not pinged first.
See here.
Love that play.
Well, he did ambush and ping. That's
Yeah.
why he took 3 back.
Love it. I think if I'm James, I blow my Tarkin down here.
5 resources.
Probably worthwhile. He's going to be able to bring Bosk onto the board this round.
I can't see what's in his
But I
hand.
think
He's holding
honestly-
it just off, so I can't really see it.
I think, yeah.
Okay.
I think his left-hand card is a rich reward. I think
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna
he's gonna-
bounty Bosk and then off him with Tarkin Town. Double collect the bounty
And really beef up
and
that
beef
boss.
up, and beef up some units with
So-
rich reward.
Can
It is.
Rich
I'm almost
Reward
positive
do
that's
a
what that is.
Rich Reward? Can that do a hero?
What do you mean?
The leader. Can it
Yes.
beef a leader?
Yeah, because it
Oh,
just
yeah.
you give 2 different units, 1 experience token each. There's the rich reward.
Yep. There we go.
He's going to come in with.
Well, he needs 2. He's got to get. Yeah, I think I Tarkin Town it.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
100% going to do
There
it.
we go. There's the Tarkin Town.
That's not the right unit. Where's Bo? That's
Oh
not
yeah,
the
he
unit
doesn't
to play.
play.
Here we go. I missed it.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, so he plays Bo.
No, see, he flipped this pretty nicely now.
Yep. He understands how these bounty mechanics works. He's been on them for
Well,
6 months.
Oh,
he's got now,
twice.
This is new. I
This
have
is
not
where it's
seen
new.
him play twice the pride before, but this
Yeah.
is crazy.
Pull that up. Twice the
All
Pride
right, so we've
is
double
a
experienced the
legit
tokens.
card.
Then we're coming in with twice the pride now.
This is a good play by James.
And this boss is now a 10
Oh,
hit. 10-point hit out of this boss.
wow.
He is a 10-6 right now.
Yeah.
He's 10-8, but then he's got 2 damage on him.
How much health does he have? 6, 7, 8?
6. He's got 6 for mine. He's got 6
but
left.
He's taken 2, so he's back at 6 again.
I've got the damage in the wrong place.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm not sure how Balls
There we
gets
go.
out of
Okay.
this. How do
I
you
had the
kill
damage
that?
correct.
How do you kill Bosk at this point?
If you're
You
Cat,
can't waylay
better
it.
have something.
You can't waylay it.
Because he's a leader.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at his hand. It's not good.
He's got.
Is that a no good to me dead? You have
No,
to
if
play
he's got
that.
that, he'd be moving on, I think.
Yeah, you have to. If he's got no
He's
good to
gonna
me dead,
resource
he
the
has to
jetpack.
play that. What's that? I can't see.
I think he's got a sneak attack. He does
Yeah,
have a
okay, he
good
does
to be
have
good.
it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
he
to.
desperately
There
needed
is. That buys him 2 rounds on
Yep,
that.
that's going to buy him some time. He needs to figure out how the hell to deal with this Bosk.
We could just.
But that's still a 5/5 Bo-Katan. Like, that is not a joke.
Yeah, that's not fantastic. But to go down 26 would just be devastating. Well, he had lethal, didn't he? Yeah, 10 plus 5. He
10
had
5.
lethal.
Like, he's got lethal on the board. You got to have an answer.
Yeah. James is crazy, man. He comes up with these crazy combos, and when he pulls them off, they're insane.
Well, that's the beauty of this of how some of these decks work. Like, especially with bounties. It's
Yeah.
not so much combos. It's just about having the card. Oh my God, he's got another twice the pride.
Oh, come on.
So now this is a 7-3, a 7-3 Bo-Katan, ladies and gentlemen.
Choose your poison.
5?
Yes, but down to 3, because it takes 2 damage from this.
Got it.
You know, generally, I tried working twice the pride.
Okay, well,
into
yeah,
my-
okay. He Tarkin Towned it
Yeah,
off.
he's like, no, we're gonna get rid of her.
Yeah, you got it right away. You can't.
That somehow.
I tried to work twice the pride into my Kylo decks, my Kylo red decks, but
Okay, my turn.
most of those units in Kylo don't have enough health for these kinds of plays.
Oh, interesting. James claimed.
And he's
Yeah.
got how much health?
That seems like a weird play.
It does.
So.
I think he's sitting on a sneak attack.
He's got no unit, though.
Ryan, I'm so sorry. Oh, Ryan, one of our guys in chat, was on stream twice yesterday. Those are the only 2 matches he lost.
Oh, no.
I felt so bad.
Oh, man, I feel
He
for
played
you.
really well too.
And we're gonna.
Oh.
He's got an answer.
He does
There's
have
the
an
answer he
answer. Okay,
desperately
Balls has
needed.
come back in this game now. It was not
All right,
looking
so
good.
let's
And now
catch
he's got
everybody
his
up.
cat on the board. Ooh.
All right,
Love it.
so he sneak attacked in
Now we're at 10. Let's do 10.
with a Zuckuss, able to do
Now we're both
6 points of damage
We're both
there.
at 10.
Just enough to get rid of the boss.
Yep,
see what happens.
That was really good play by
excellent play. Cleans up the
Exhaust.
Bosk.
Yeah.
Cleans James' massive units off the board. That's the risk.
Now
of
wait, did
twice the
he
pride,
have
though. And then deploys with cat.
did he have enough resources to play
He
that?
did. He did.
Did he not play at the top of that turn? No good to me dead, or was that the last phase?
Zuckuss. So you play 2 for no good to me dead. 2 for sneak attack. Sneak attack reduces the
Oh,
cost
yeah.
of the unit by 3.
Yeah.
So it's 2 for Zuckuss. He
2
had
for
exactly
Zuckuss.
what he needed.
Exactly
It was
what
a
he
6
needed.
resource turn.
You know me, Wes. I'm terrible at math.
That's okay.
Terrible at math.
So tie game now.
Keep what I got.
James is one of the local people that will keep his tokens in low numbers so that I have trouble doing the math
Guild target.
against
All right.
me.
Guild target does damage to base if James can collect
I'll
it.
read it. I'll read it when
You'll
I have.
take 3 if he dies.
Okay. So just keep him alive.
Because he's unique, he takes the
Mm-hmm.
extra point of damage.
Um.
Free of charge, too. James loves those free of charge ones.
I used to play guild targets in Kylo because early on they were super easy ways to just get cards out of my hand, and then if I could claim the bounty, it was free damage to the deck.
Yeah.
Well,
I love your
Kylo.
Kylo deck because when it pops, it's beautiful.
It's fun.
Gonna
It
smuggle
doesn't always win,
This guy out.
but it's just fun.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He gets a
All right.
shield.
And he gets a shield.
It's only for this round,
for
right?
this round. Yep.
Okay.
Jetpack
Okay.
out of the resource row.
Smuggling it out.
It's a good play. Cad needs that protection this round more than likely.
Yeah.
Now James can ping off the shield.
Yeah.
Right? Because of Bosk's
But
ability. with the
whatever
bounty.
plan James had to kill him immediately just kind of went out the toilet,
No,
maybe.
not necessarily.
See what he does.
So what he, in my opinion, okay,
Oh.
we're going stolen land speeder.
This fucking card work. Oh.
Whoa. Language balls.
Ball's like,
Language.
how does this damn card work? That's not what he said, but that's all right.
Right on your side.
So technically, the way stolen speeder works is you play it, but it immediately goes to the other side of the board, and then when you collect the bounty, it replays itself out of your discard pile on your side of the board with
Oh.
an extra XP on it.
That was a good play. Now he smuggled out Hotshot Blaster.
4, 6, 8.
That's a
to your
lot.
base.
Oof.
8 to face.
To the face.
James definitely needs an answer to this CAD.
Exhaust him.
Now he's sitting on Black Chrysanthemum in hand.
Okay.
Okay, and he can ping off the shield, but I'm not sure he's gonna be able to do enough damage. We'll see.
He doesn't have ambush, huh?
No, but he's ready.
But he is ready.
Does Chrysanthemum have grit?
Flame.
Hold on a minute. He does not.
Okay. Like one of the only Wookiees that doesn't?
He comes in ready. He doesn't. He needs to start. For this to work for James, Chrysanthemum would need damage right now, and I don't think he's got it.
Be a worthless turn here. He's gonna go ahead and hit into this.
Take that. Yep.
He's gonna take it. He's gonna take 3 damage.
But he doesn't come back to you ready, right?
Not ready, no.
He does not come back ready. Nope.
+1,
How much health is left on your base? You're at 18.
Got 7 left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Claim,
so
kid,
Cad,
claim.
Cad just has. I mean.
Stop it.
2,
Blame.
5, 6, 8. Yeah.
Yeah. Got me on that
Yep. There we go. Game
Yeah.
1. Nice recovery.
Oh, look at that balls. Feeling confident.
Ooh, after that big Bosk play.
Yeah, I thought he was dead in the water,
That
and he
was-
came
that was
right back
well
on
done.
that. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Xanda. I will fix that or just turn the bot. You know what? I'm just going to turn the bot off. It's a showdown. People are not really fussed.
Bot? What bot?
I've got a bot that I can set up in my own Twitch chat that will
you had
occasionally
a lot
just
of cards
post
out
links and
at that
stuff.
Okay.
And what it's been doing is yesterday I had it posting the link to the Melee event.
Get rid of him.
My problem was I
But for today, we clearly don't need that, so we'll just turn
twice
that
of
off.
pride. I had like
Thank you for the reminder, Xanda.
While we're in between games, I have a gift for you, Wes, for inviting me.
What?
Yeah. So I pulled these, and I know they go right into your Kylo deck. So I got you a hyperspace foil, Mr. Bones,
Look at you.
and a hyperspace foil punishing one for your Kylo deck, my man.
That's awesome. Well, thank you.
I know you're big fans of the hyperspace foils,
I
and you play those pretty regularly in your Kylo deck. So
You
I thought
definitely
I'd
play-
kick them to you.
Definitely play Mr. Bones.
Yeah, oh yeah, you
Kylo,
have
why
to.
would you not? When
No,
I saw
of
this
course.
card, I went, well, look at that. I found another Stormtrooper for my
Yeah.
deck. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome, bud. Thanks
That's
for inviting me
awesome.
today, man.
Of course. You know what? Trey didn't give me cards yesterday. I'm just saying.
Well, you and Trey have been friends way longer, so,
Well, that's true.
so I got to do a little butt kissing today.
I'll take it. That's fine.
You know, I told him after. So we got back. Let's see. It's correct. Best 2 out of 3. So let me think. We got offline last night, and by the time we were done, it was like 10:15. We were loaded in the car and on the way home in about an hour
Wow.
ish. You know, Trey was a rock star last night.
It took us like an hour, like almost 2 hours to set up today.
About an hour and a half to
Yeah.
set up. Trey was a rock star, right? And then it was about 2 hours back to the house. We got home a little bit after 1:15, and by that point, Trey was like, you know what? I'm just gonna spend the night. I was like, okay, sure. So he crashed in the guest bed, and I remember thinking, okay, he's gonna get up this morning. He's already gonna be close. He'll come to the event. No, he had other stuff going on, which he's got family stuff that needs to come first. I get it.
Yeah.
But I told him, I was like, you realize Ian and I are gonna give you crap on stream, right?
Oh, for
He
sure.
goes, for sure. He's like, okay,
For sure.
Just so long as you're understanding.
I mean, you're here.
Of
You
course.
set up. You were here at 9:30.
Yeah, a little after that, but not too late.
Yeah.
I don't know. It came in clutch last game.
So James's early turn 1 play, Bo-Katan, really good card, typically sticks, but with that early McClunky, Balls is like, nah, I'm just going to get rid of her. I don't want to deal
Gone.
with it. We're just both going to go into round 2 with nothing on the board. Okay?
Pretty impressed with Balls so far. He's playing really well today.
Well, he understands against James's setup that when you
Wait,
play,
he plays James a lot.
He plays James a lot, and when you play, like, the key to double red especially the way like Bosk and Kylo, you've got to keep them off the board.
Yeah.
If you can keep the units off the board, I believe, is that Goofy Republic trooper?
It's a 3/4, huh? Saboteur.
No,
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Okay, I got to go find that guy. Hold on a minute. I considered putting him in Kylo because that's actually it's a 3/4
Well, I mean-
Sab. It's a really good card.
Bosk and Kylo. I mean, you want to discard. Bosk wants to play bounties, but overall, like their aggressive style is very similar.
Yes.
Oh, I love me some Lurky Tie Phantom.
How can you not like?
It's like one of my
Lurky
favorite cards from set 2. It is vicious. Oh, and he's got a surprise strike. That's 7 to base.
That
right
is a big hit to the face.
there. Yeah. And he's definitely thinking about it.
I still think there are times I still feel like Yellow Villain has more good cards than it should.
Oh, for sure. And it added this set added Cad Bane, which is a great addition.
We saw a lot of Cad Bane yesterday in Austin.
That
A
card
lot of
is
people playing
vicious,
him.
dude.
The two Cad decks which we cast on stream, obviously both playing Cad Banes.
Yeah. Balls has him
really,
in
really
his
good
deck
card.
too. Pretty sure.
All right, you ready?
Oh, they're 100% in this deck. That's where his top end is, guaranteed. And I
Yeah.
think Cad need. Oh, I love this play. He just murdered the Lurking Tie Phantom with a Twice the Pride.
James says it doesn't work
He's 100%. Why would it not work?
because it's a card ability, not
Hold on a minute.
with the
Let's-
2
let's-
damage is a card ability,
let's
not
look
an
at it.
upgrade.
Let's make sure. Let's look at Twice the Pride real quick.
Because it's when played.
Can't do anything.
Deal 2 damage to attached unit. Okay.
Okay, but-
and then let's look at the wording on the Phantom again.
7 to base. Oof.
Yeah.
Can't be captured, damaged, or defeated by enemy card abilities.
And
Or
that's
can't
an
be damaged
ability.
by enemy card abilities. That's
Yeah.
you're right. Okay,
So
they
it's
played
because
that
of
correctly.
the.
Did come in with a rich reward though. That is legal.
Well, now he can ping it.
He can't ping it. Bosk's damage is an ability.
Oh.
He has to kill it the old-fashioned way.
Well, the punishing one will help with
The
that.
punishing one will help with that.
Yeah.
We did see a surprise strike come out of Cad over there.
I wouldn't discard. I'd let him keep the cards.
Let's just get rid of.
I wouldn't discard balls. I would have let him keep the cards.
I'd rather
Okay.
take the 4 damage than let you have +4 on it.
He drew it. He drew it. Discarded it and drew it.
But
It would have just given you +4.
could've
And
left it
finally
already.
catching up, we are busy resolving Balls' Bazine Natal. Now, he didn't ping
could,
with Cad when he played Bazine. I wonder
oh,
why.
Fuck. I forgot to play the thing. Whatever.
Nope. He just realized he forgot to play
Yep,
it.
that's okay.
Yeah, I forgot to do the.
Yep, there we go. He realizes now he forgot to do it.
When I played.
It's all right. I don't think it's going to hurt him all that much.
I'd claim.
Little Tarkentown.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a good
That's
play.
a good play. It's a good play.
Going to blow his Tarkentown action,
Pass.
and initiative going to swap over to James. Wow, Chad is trolling you, Ian.
Why is that? He's got a good point.
Master of
He's
Seventh
got a
Place
good
says, I would
point.
let him keep the cards. Okay, then. Well, we're taking advice from that guy.
He's got a good point. Very valid point.
Trey and I basically had a lot of commentary about that. It was like, you know what? I don't think I would do that, but it's not my deck, and I don't know this
Yeah.
matchup, so maybe I'm full of crap.
100%. 100%. You fit.
All right. Now, punishing one's going to attack in, steal some experience, and then be able to reset itself using its own ability.
It's a good play.
It's a very good play. If you were just as a refresher, punishing one, when an upgraded enemy unit dies, he is able to ready. Now, one of the reasons James is playing the Twice the Prides is for the shenanigans earlier. Remember, he tried to damage the Twice the Pride
Yeah.
to stand up punishing, or to kill it. But Twice the Pride is a good card for both your units and your opponent's units because if you defeat a unit with Twice the Pride,
Yeah.
that will stand up punishing one.
Yeah, you can play it double ways.
100%.
Right? Finally got some damage.
I'll pass again.
SR's house. Oh, your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna get back. We're gonna get back to.
I would love to set up like a bi-weekly play with you, bro.
Well, I've been so busy kind of doing some of this prep stuff. Oh, he had the no good to me dead ready to go.
Great card.
That I simply have not spent as much time. Another one of those Republic Commando things.
I have nothing to play.
Playing in my own setup lately, unfortunately. But I am eventually going to get back to that. Certainly after JTL drops.
Well, you got your weekly World of ships too.
I
That's
do
important
boats,
to you.
I do boats every week.
Well, you're freaking good at it, bro. I've watched a couple of your games. You're pretty fun to watch.
Thank you.
Pretty fun to watch.
The other thing is that this semester, through probably about May, Ginger has stuff going on Monday nights. I can't be streaming out of the PC room upstairs, but I can be streaming. We agree. I can be.
But you
streaming
have your
downstairs in the
downstairs one,
studio.
though, right? Yeah.
Exactly. So if we
It's
get
a good
back,
studio,
we
too.
get back to doing stuff on Monday nights, especially after the new set drops, it'll be really
For
easy.
sure.
Like, hey, build some jank, bring it over, and let's
know,
just
I
throw
always
cards
do.
on the table.
Come on, I tried to make Leia work on one of your streams.
Yeah, but Leia's still.
No, she doesn't work.
I disagree.
I've seen
We're
her
getting
play.
so many more rebels in this next
Well, yeah,
set.
she might work
I
for the
think-
next set,
I
for
think
sure.
it's worth giving Leia a look after this new set drops.
We'll see. I'll of course give it a try, but I could not pull it off for set 3 at all.
Now, if your ball's in this position, you can't be super excited to have an empty board. At the same
No,
time,
look what you're
he's-
looking at. He
he's-
can get double the bounty, so anything you play, he's going to throw a bounty on.
Oh, you know what?
He's got, what, 4 damage in space, 3 on the ground already.
But Ball's doing a really good job of, like, he hasn't taken damage yet. He's about
Okay,
to
he's
bring
going
in
to
a
sneak attack
attack.
something. If he sneak attacks in another Zuckuss to take out the boss, that's a good play.
Oh, he's got. I don't know what he's got in his hand. It's going to cost.
He had to have drawn it because he hasn't had
It's going
units
to cost
almost
5,
this whole
whatever
game.
it is. Is it another Zuckuss? No, it's an old school boss.
Let's go ahead and ping first.
Which one are you going
Okay.
to Do I get
You
choose?
you choose what.
Yeah,
to ping.
so he's going to ping somebody
I forget about that.
with CAD, using CAD's ability.
Well, I'd
here.
ping the 3-4, right? The little speeder bike guy. That's what I'd ping. Yeah.
Reasonable.
Played with James too much.
You definitely don't want to give him the free damage on your leader if you can avoid it.
Yeah.
Make him earn that. Make him work for that.
It gets defeated, right, at the end of the phase?
It's going to get defeated at the end of the phase. So either he can trade for the bold recon commando,
I'd do
or
his
he
leader.
can smash his face into boss.
Yeah.
I'll take 5. No,
4.
4.
Should have let him take 5 balls.
Never correct your opponent when he's making
no.
a mistake.
No, I literally won. The
Although
one
technically-
game I won on your stream, I played that Sabine player, and all he had to do was ping.
And you're just like, I'm not going to say
And
anything.
well, Trey taught me
Yes.
not to say anything. Don't scoop. Don't give your opponent anything. Let
Trey's
them
correct.
figure it out.
Force them to
So
make-
I sat
force them
there
to figure it out.
waiting for him to ping. No ping. Okay, I'm going to do my damage. I'm going to heal. No ping.
Mm-hmm.
And he had me dead to rights, and I squeaked it out because
Mm-hmm.
he did not ping. So if your opponent's going to make a mistake, let him make it. That's my opinion.
I completely agree.
Let's do
All right. We put 8 damage into Balls' base here, and we're going to
Okay.
send the recon commando into CAD,
So he does 2 back.
Yep.
Got it.
which does not actually kill the recon commando. I think people
That's a
sometimes,
good
I always
trade.
forget
Jetpack him?
how irritating CAD can be that way.
So now Cad does 6. And he
CAD
can
swings
take
for
out.
6 when he hits out, correct.
I think. Wow, they're pretty even. I think
Okay,
I go
we're
for
about
his
to,
boss.
You're about to see an aggression.
Yeah,
we go. Watch
there
this.
it is.
He's gonna blow away both upgrades on Cad Bane,
There's
100%,
a jetpack.
Yes.
And the shield.
and the shield for sure.
Oh, there go. We got to keep balls off the stream if we're
We'll
going
be
to watch
fine.
our language
And
today.
then he put 4 damage into Cad Bane.
Yes. Does
So
he
if Cad
have?
attacks into a
And he's got
unit-
a bounty.
He's trading.
Oh, he's already attacked though.
That doesn't help me too much.
How does the leader side of boss work? I forget. Can he?
When you collect a bounty, you,
you get-
may
yeah, you may
collect it a second
a second time. But the pinging part is the front side.
Correct.
Let's take out your boss.
Yeah, they're just going to
Yeah,
trade leaders.
trade the leader.
So it's probably the safe play for Balls here to make sure that
Well, he's got damaged units, so
yes.
James loves to throw a 0 something out there to get
Well,
something for free.
And Balls is also going to be pinging every time he plays something.
If he remembers. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, this is
See?
awesome because
there it is.
Because the boss auto
Yep.
defeats at the end of the round. It's just 3 free damage
Yep.
out of that guild target.
Yeah, those 0 cost bounties drive me insane when I play.
That is
when I
such a
play
great
James
play for
because they're
guild
all
target.
over his deck.
That is such a great play for guild target.
Now see if they remember to defeat the
They
boss.
better. If they don't, I'm going to go remind them. Yeah,
No,
he
he's
forgot.
gonna ready.
Stay here.
He's gonna ready it. Let's see if James remembers first. Let's give James a chance.
Oh, he's dead, right?
No, James got it. James got it. Wes was really worried, but James got it. James got it.
You played him with a sneak attack.
That's what we're about to die.
He's
Yeah.
already,
He's already dead on the regroup.
You take 3.
James figured it out like 2 seconds before you got out there.
Oh, from your bounty?
Yeah.
Yeah. James was not going to lose that 3 health.
damage. Good.
Yeah.
And James is like, thanks. Wes."
His language.
Yeah. Jason is mocking you in the background.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't do that, but I'm like, no. Yesterday, it
Oh.
worked out pretty well.
I can't see James's hands, but Balls is not good.
He's
He's sitting on a lurking
I
time
think the
phantom,
right-hand-
and I can't see the other card.
pretty sure the right-hand card is a Raider. The one closest to the bottom of the screen is a Raider. I'm almost positive.
Raider's not bad.
No.
It could get rid of the recon unit.
This has been a really good game too.
You may want to turn the floor mic down. We're getting the background conversation.
Well, you're gonna always get it.
Oh, okay. Of Jason
You're
and.
gonna get a little bit. So the thing is, when we're talking, that volume drops down. So it's,
Oh, okay.
But when we shut up, that microphone will come back up so we can hear.
Your setup's so beautiful. I have no idea how it works, bro.
You're welcome.
It looks so fancy.
I meant to get video before we started, and I completely forgot. It's fine. I'll get video later.
Does he still have 6 resources to play?
That's
No.
the answer for that. That's all.
That is the answer for that.
That's all I could do.
Now, James, why would you play the Phantom out here knowing it's just going to get offed? Because
I don't know. That's why I would have played the Raider to get
kill
rid of
the
the
Phantom and
recon
still
unit,
live.
if that's what his other card is. Yeah. I don't know what his other card is. You think it's a Raider?
I think the card on the if you look at James' hand, the card all the way on the right, I think it's a Raider.
I meant for
Don't know.
Balls. Does Balls have a Raider? No, he doesn't have a Raider. Yeah, he's got Raiders in his deck. I would if he has a
I'll be
Raider.
shocked if he didn't. Well, they should both have Raider, honestly.
Yeah.
Those didn't hit this round.
I'm gonna leave my punishing one with 1 life.
Oh, he's gonna go right to base.
I think he is. I think he's going to push damage this round.
That's 7.
Okay.
8.
So
To my base.
we've gone
Yeah.
twice the pride again.
Now he's
and
got
that's
him with either
8
unit.
to base at a punishing one.
Yeah. Now he's got him on either card.
Gotta get some WD-40 in
That's
there.
it. Checkmate.
Flame.
Yep.
I love it. Hey, you went all day yesterday to get to a game 3, and it looks like you're going to get a
Looks like we
game
might go
3
right away here.
in the very
You know what
first
that tells
game.
me, Ian?
It's going to be a long day.
We're just better players. We're just better players here in Houston. That's all
We
it is.
are, for sure. For sure. For sure. You know, I hadn't played a
Oh,
card
goodness
game
gracious, I
since
love it.
junior high when I started playing this game again with you guys. And when I first started playing, you guys ran over me.
Jason's
But I'm a little better now, not greatly better, but you guys have really helped me learn how to play a card game better, for sure.
That makes me happy. but
James is one of those players that has really helped me.
It's. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna
I
mute this real
remembered.
quick. I got a
just
call.
waiting for
I
you to do
completely
it.
forgot. Yeah, I completely
I need to get like
Um,
Andrew here and actually write stuff down.
It's like anything else, right? Like you got to put experience and time into it. You got to play. You always want to be playing people who are either better than you,
Yeah.
or whose thoughts and deck building and play lines
It's completely
it's
different
completely
style.
different.
Yeah.
You want to be seeing people play and doing things that would not occur to you because that's how you're going
Ooh.
to learn.
You know, they didn't sideboard for the second game, did they?
They may not have.
Thought
I
about
don't know.
this match.
We'll what I like to do when they're sideboarding is pull back to here because technically we're not supposed. You and I can still see it on the big screen, but
I mean,
don't
Jason
like,
gave
I don't
me a
like
deck
to show what
list.
folks are going on at home on the sideboards because technically, by the strict letter, that's not information no one's supposed to have. Yes, that's correct.
His dad is just so mean, bro. I would have taken Sue.
We got plenty of time.
I don't know. What are some other unisex names?
Okay.
Carol, any of that over balls deep.
Trey sends me a text. He goes, feel free to mock away, but I have to drive to Northeast Texas at 4:00, so there was no way I was going to be able to play. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
that's
he would have been
reasonable.
fine because he would have lost his first 2 games and been bounced early.
Wow, listen to the shade. Listen to the
So
shade.
that's definitely not true. Trey's a great player.
Chat asking, pinging equal to attacking. Okay, my apologies. So, we'll come back here real briefly so I can show you what we're talking about. Bosk's ability, and I'll put him on the screen here so you can see him real briefly.
But they're both
Bosk's
pingers.
ability
So.
says, as an action, he can exhaust himself to deal 1 damage, a ping, as we refer to it, to a unit that has a bounty on it. So James's deck is partly designed to play those bounty cards on opposing units and then use that ability on his leader to bring them closer to being dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And James uses it really smart where he's going to put a 0 target bounty. He's going to ping it. and then immediately try to murder it so
Right.
that he gets that bounty.
Right.
I love your added cameras of the faces because you can see the nervous tension that has now hit them both. Like
In round 1 of a store
yeah,
showdown? Really?
yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
You're seeing
Oh
something
look.
I'm not.
Well, so
Look at him show. What is he doing showing this to that camera? What are you doing?
It doesn't matter. He's not on the other side.
What's fun about streaming an event where we all know everybody is they're messing
everybody's
with
a
us
lot
just
more
as much
refs.
as we're messing with them.
So Balls, when he gets nervous, swallows a lot.
Okay. So
It's just things that because I've played him a lot,
okay.
you learn like their little cues, right?
That's really funny. All right, so Bo-Katan coming in here to start things off. Early play for James
And
and Bazine again.
James's smile has gone away.
I can remove anything.
I'm seeing
Ooh,
Guild
Bazine?
Target, Bold Recon Commando, and a Black Sun Starfighter in James.
The guild target.
I really think you absolutely go for the Guild
Yeah,
Target.
guild target.
100%.
He's not. Guild target.
Sentinel.
Interesting.
No, because
Okay.
he wants to play a lurking TIE Phantom.
Cross to have a lurking tie.
No, last time you did that, I drew the same card that you discarded.
He did. He did.
We watched that happen yesterday in Austin too. A guy played a Bazine and discarded a Cad Bane, the 7-cost Cad
Yeah,
Bane.
yeah, yeah.
that the opponent's in, and the next card he drew was Cad Bane.
That's all right. I'll waylay her
Yeah.
out next round.
All right, so there's the Guild
Ooh, we
Target.
could McClunky it. That wouldn't be a terrible play on that Bazine.
Let's.
McClunky is a really, really good tool in Balls' deck to fight off some of these bounties, but he's got to have them in his hand.
Ooh, he's Tarkin Towning early.
Later, but
Well, he can do it right back.
And they
Balls.
can, James can do it right back if he wants. I don't. Think
And
I
he's
would do
thinking
on
it now.
Bazine.
He's thinking it. I think 3 damage this early is too early for James.
Looks like he's going to save the Tarkin Town. You think?
Pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, somebody's talking about Twin Suns in the background. That's my favorite.
I got to play more Twin Suns with you guys.
I got Fernando so off tilt by just attacking him
Oh,
that
really? He just lost his mind.
that he killed me and he ended up in 3rd place. But my rule is if you don't have a sentinel, I'm attacking you. And you got to try to make one person the
Okay.
target. So I tried to get everybody to join in with me. Nobody joined in with me. It was just me. So I was targeting Fernando.
So true story for me. One of the next evolutions of all of this that I want to work on as I get better is how to live stream Twin Suns.
Yeah.
And I think that's
Well, I
gonna
think
be an
you
even
look at
bigger challenge
somebody's-
because you got to get. First of all, I think the face cams have to go, but I've got to be able to get the entire 4-player board on the screen because it's going to fill the whole board. It's going to fill the whole screen up for me to.
Well,
try
I think
that.
that's when you maybe think about like going like a split screen, 2 cameras next to each other.
I don't know,
but
Like
I don't
said,
know how
like, you
much
see
that
my
would
point.
shrink.
Like, I've got
Yeah.
I want to try it, but boy, it's going to be tough to figure out.
It's my favorite way to play.
The big oversized Twin Suns mat they're making in the next set
Will be a good test
will be
map
a
for
great
you.
way for me to kind of figure out
How
do
to
I
get that
do
camera
this?
angle,
How do I
yeah.
try to set this up? But that's one of my next challenges.
Man,
I
if you
wanna
figure that
out.
out, you can count me in for a weekly Twin Suns.
That'd be
That
fun.
is by far my favorite way to play.
That'd be fun. Toro Calican hits the board.
Now he'll do it. Because, right, doesn't he ready?
Toro
When you
readies
just-
when you play another bounty,
Bounty
hunter.
hunter.
You can deal a damage to that card, and Toro readies.
Claim.
right. And I will pass.
Artel Spacer. Been playing that since the begin.
It's just a good little 2-space, 2-drop space.
Well, and
unit
it's
for Yellow
Underworld, so he's able to ping with it, which is a nice.
Yeah, just a solid little card.
I'm not sure it's Tarkin Town. I don't like Balls Tarkin Town to get 1 damage in.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a waste of a target.
Really wanted to get rid of Bo-Katan. I'm not sure. Again, I'm like you. I'm like, why? Punishing 1. Going to be able to ready this round if he can kill off Bazine.
Go.
We're going to ambush him.
Spend it all for a
Oh,
furlong.
there we go.
There we go.
And then he does 3 back.
Nice play.
Ping, ping,
He hasn't done it.
ping. Oh, balls.
Cook should get the free damage on the punishing 1, but he hasn't.
And then
There,
There
he
we
goes.
go.
Now we got it.
Good job, balls.
Yeah.
How do I want to do this?
All right, James is sitting on an open fire and aggression. He has no units to play.
Well, he's only got 1
Now-
resource available.
Right. He can ping Bosk. He can ping with Bosk and put a point of damage into Bazine.
When does Boss
He
flip?
didn't do that last round, by the way.
Boss flip on 4 or 5?
Bosk comes out on 5.
5. Okay.
So we're not quite there. So James's board is not going to grow this turn. He can't go anywhere with it. He can't kill Bazine, which means he can't ready punishing one this round. Balls is
Yeah, he
much
could. He could Tarkin Town Bazine.
Huh?
He could Tarkin Town Bazine.
He could.
Yeah,
Okay, he is going to go ahead and Tarkin Town to get some base damage through.
to ready.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Now he's readied it.
That ready's punishing one. Then it's a question of, do you go to base here or do you clear out the spacer?
I don't know. That's a tough one.
Kill my.
Because James,
Personally-
James has his deck set where he can survive the mid game. That's why he's been so great at playing with Bosk. So, I don't know. I mean, it's not going to die, but so he went base.
Yeah.
So they traded off. I think he wins that trade-off, to be honest.
I'll claim.
He just he just went to base. I think that's what I would have done. Because here's the thing: if you attack the spacer, yes, you clear it, but then the punishing one only has 1 HP left, and the next thing Cad Bane plays, punishing one dies.
Well, yeah,
So
exactly.
the math on that just does not favor you.
Yeah, but a 3-2 trade-off does.
Yeah.
So.
This is a much closer game than Game 2 was in this stage, right? James had a decent-sized board presence. Balls basically had nothing on the board.
Yeah.
Here now, it's a very different setup, especially with that Forlom sticking around. We could be looking at an ambushed 7/7 Zuckus coming out if the timing is correct. I don't.
If he can sneak attack it out, right? He'd have to. Is
doesn't
it
have one
5 or
hand,
6 costs? Okay, that's smart. Do 4 to base.
Board base.
Start right there. I'm James. I'm going to do my punishing 1 damage. He has an aggression in his hand. I see that for sure.
He's got an aggression. I
3
can't
to
tell if it's
base.
Django or Black Crescent in there. 3.
He does play Django, but he only plays like 1 or 2
I think he only
Djangos.
plays 2 Djangos. He's
Yeah,
got a lot
it's
of good
limited.
4-drops in there.
All right, let's do 2.
See, like, look at James's face now. When they started playing, he was loose, and look at him
Yeah.
now. He looks tighter. That's why I love these cameras.
Yep. He's got to get something on the board so when the Cad Bane ping comes in, he's got a place to put it that's not punishing one. That is a Black Crescent
So
in his
he's
hand.
got, and then the other one's a Ruthless Raider.
Yeah,
oh,
there
we
have
go.
It. This is brutal. This is
Bosch
a
is
brutal play
gone.
right here. Poor Bosk is just dead.
So
And he's gonna
4 back.
and ping off. Don't forget to ping off the punishing one.
When he pings,
He'll have cleared the punishing
he'll clear
one.
he'll clear the punishing one as well.
He didn't
but
ping.
hasn't
He
done
keeps
it.
forgetting.
Got a bigger target now.
Should have pinged.
James firmly on the back foot. Leader gone. Only 1 unit with 1 HP on the board. He's got 2 units in his hand. He's got a Black Chrysanthemum and a Black Sun Starfighter, and an aggression. The aggression probably isn't the play, but was that what he's going to do? That's what
That's what he's
going
gonna
to
do.
So
Okay.
he's going to murder Zuckus.
And
Honestly, at this point, I think I'd take the card draw.
I even commented Sham looks awesome. Yes.
And he's gonna
okay,
ready.
He's going to ready punishing one. He's going to push some damage while he can. It's a good play.
Yeah, he's probably thinking you didn't ping it, so,
And so
I'm gonna get
exactly,
an extra 3 in.
The ping, the forgetting
Yep.
the ping there, costs Balls 3 more damage.
3
on his
more
base.
damage, yeah. I feel like I should pull Balls aside after this and be like, don't forget to ping, bro. But at the same time, like,
It's all right.
I
He
love
was-
my
I
guy
think he was
James
really
too,
excited
so
he had
this is
that
hard
Zuckus
today.
Play to make.
Yeah, that was a great play.
That was a great play. All right.
Did he pull another aggression?
It looks like he's got a Django now in his hand. We'll see in a sec.
Okay,
He'll
Cad's coming
flash
out.
it again in a moment, I think.
Cad's for sure coming out.
No, there's the Black Chrysanthemum, a stolen
Speeder.
land speeder, and something else.
All right. Well,
Guild target? Guild target, it looks like.
I think maybe yes. I think you're right. The guild
Oh,
target
push
would
that
be
4 to base, kid.
Yeah, what are we doing? Don't.
bring him out, but not.
Oh.
But we'll ping.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. He finally remembered.
There we go. He did it this time.
Yeah.
I kind of
Better when I
don't
can
like that
ambush him.
play.
yeah.
I would have pushed the 4 to base, but
think
I
I
guess he
would've pushed
saved
the 4
himself
too.
3. Maybe he realized.
I mean, he's going to push
Yeah.
it now for sure.
Yeah,
There it
but he
was.
got it in. So this is really
I
going to
think
come
he
down
wanted to
to
make sure
it.
he got the fancy play in while his Forlom was still on the board.
You take 3
3 where?
to your base.
Oh, that's yours.
Guild target fires off. Didn't show that one. We've seen it a couple times,
Okay,
but just as a refresher.
so yeah,
It's Cad.
got to bring out Cad now.
Stolen land speeder.
Stuff.
Just give me stuff for the base.
Tie game,
Oof.
10-all.
James has got to do something because
James
that
got to get a
Zuckuss
board
is
presence.
going
Like,
to
we're
really
looking
hurt.
We're looking at lethal right now, 100%. In fact, James in a position that stolen land speeder might be the thing that kills him.
Just add a 4, so
Oh, that'd be so brutal.
I mean,
Get
it could
killed off
happen.
by your own free unit.
It's gonna be this. It's gonna be easier to read.
there we go.
Coloring up. See, James doing that technique, he does that to me all the time because I
What?
can't count small numbers.
What?
Puts a bunch of small tokens up there.
Okay.
Make it difficult for me. Balls made him color up. Love it.
Comes in ready.
Oh, okay. Blacker Sandon comes in ready because of the stolen land speeder.
Oh, because it has a bounty.
It has a bounty on it.
So I will clench.
How
Okay.
much I can do here.
You've got to kill the land speeder.
So he's
to get
gonna
it on
kill
your
his
side of
land
the board.
speeder.
Yeah, that's the only play that James really has here, so he can take control of it.
And then he's got to find something
And
to kill one of those units.
He's got to do it quick. Now, he can kill Zuckuss if Balls doesn't swing with Zuckuss first. Black Chrysanthemum can one-shot him.
All right. How much health
Yeah.
does he have?
4.
No, go base. Go base, kid. What are we doing?
Oh, he's
we're
playing CAD to capture
Oh,
them
he's
both.
capturing. That's it. He's got him.
That's
Yep, I was
That's
expecting
brutal.
that one eventually. That's not
It out.
good. That's not good. I
brutal.
don't know what I can do.
That's
The look on James' face when he played that
kind of
was
says
brutal.
it all, doesn't it?
That was all my resources.
So that was 4 health and 3 health.
That's it. He's got
that
him
was
now.
just enough for CAD to capture him.
Right? And he's got, what, 12 on the board?
He's got 10 showing on the board. That's all he
10.
needs.
7?
Why
James
don't
would
I
have to have
12?
something
Oh,
with
Cad
ambush.
Bane's 2. 2-8, right? With raid 2?
Cad Bane's a 2-8 with raid
yeah.
2. So
I don't
4
know why I
and
thought he
6.
was a 4-8.
No, man, I think you got it.
You think of him like a 4-8 because of the raid, but
Yeah.
he's not.
Yeah.
If you can't defeat these,
I cannot. There's no way.
Then that's game.
Best I could do is do this and hit you for 2.
That's game.
Yeah.
You got it.
Well
Dude,
done.
great job,
There we go.
Balls. I
Look
want to
at
give some
that.
claps to him. Good
Outstanding.
playing.
Nicely done.
Look at that smile from
Look at
Balls.
that big old grin. Look at that big old grin.
Even James taking defeat well.
James is a great opponent. I got to play James
Oh.
at the PQ in Conroe.
As
As
okay.
Kylo double red versus Bosk double red.
Ooh, I bet that was a fun game.
That was one of the best matches of the day.
Nice.
And I won game 1 and felt really good about my life. And
then he stomped you.
He kicked my
Yeah.
face in games 2 and 3. It
Yeah.
was really, really good. It was one of the best matches.
James is one of the first friends I made while playing here. And we played a lot because I was always early and he was early as well.
You know what else? Chat pointing out that Balls missed it too. Zuckuss buffs Forlom as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
When Zuckuss on the board and he attacks with Forlom, it's not 4 damage.
It's
actually
5.
5.
Yeah.
We'll go remind him so he can catch that later in the day. Hopefully.
No, let's watch him play terribly
No,
again.
what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Be nice. We actually know these people,
Yeah.
right? These aren't like faceless people at a PQ. Come on.
No, 100%. 100%. I'm going to remind him to ping and be like, ping, bro.
We will
Ping.
100% go remind him to ping. That is the thing. All right, guys, listen. We've got about probably about 10, 12 minutes here for this round timer to time out. Small tournament today. We only have 10 players. So truth be told, we might not need the whole round timer. So I'm going to go out there and check, and we'll see where it goes. Don't go too far. Small tournaments tend to play a little quicker because there's just fewer people to drag the timer out all the way to the end, okay? So, but at least give us a few minutes, and we'll be back, all right? So, see you shortly.
Right, I love your outro.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is round 2 of Swiss. I'm here with Ian still. That was a lot of fun in round 1, man.
That was really fun. That was a
That
great
was
game
fun.
set.
That was fun. All right, listen, we are going to be moving on to round 2 here in just a minute. We're bringing you a matchup. This is going to be a very different matchup. No
Yeah.
aggro at all in this matchup. In fact, we've gone super heavy.
A lot of control is going to happen
Super
here.
heavy the other way. This is going to be. Why? Oh, that's right. Hang on a minute. I got to do it. I got to move it over. This is going to be.
How dare you not be perfect?
I know. Can you believe it? This is going to be Andrew and Anthony.
We're going to win that.
We're going to be looking at Krennic Blue versus Iden Blue here in round 2, which ought to be mildly entertaining, to put it lightly.
Wife's boss, ever get back to her about the move situation? Or new boss?
Now, I remember
As you
eating-
can tell, they're
eating-
clearly very good friends.
Say what?
They're talking about each other's wives and
Yeah,
stuff.
I remember meeting Andrew. First time I met Andrew was about a year ago. It was the very first Unlimited tournament I ever went to on the south side of town. I drove to Montague's on
Okay.
a Sunday.
Oh, okay.
And there were like, I don't know, 10 of us. And he was playing Krennic Blue that day.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so was I.
Yeah.
Or Krennic Green, excuse me.
Krennic Green, yeah.
Krennic Green. And
He ran over me at the first
at the
store
ve-
showdown with that
yes.
deck.
And
Pretty nicely.
He played that deck, piloted that deck
Yeah.
very well. And it was like, we were both playing kind of similar styles. And at the end of game 1, it was like, you know how you have one of those matches where it's just like, I play a card, I have the counter. I play a card, I have the counter.
Yeah,
And
you're just
bam,
punching
bam,
back
bam.
and
You're
forth,
just constantly
yeah.
punching each other. Our first game like that, I think, went 25 minutes.
Oh,
And at the
wow.
end of it, I was like, you know what? You can win this match. I don't want to. I don't want to do that again. I was like, and I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding you. I have never played blue-green villain control since.
Wow.
I immediately ran away screaming from it. Like, nope, never gonna happen. I just can't stand it. I don't want to see it again.
I have not played enough Vigilance and Cunning cards, so that's why all my decks right now are Vigilance Cunning.
Okay.
Everything I'm building right now.
You've done a lot of aggro and a lot of command then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
Okay.
aggro, a lot of command. Tarkin, Leia are the 2 decks that I played
Oh,
the most.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ping.
Five.
I'm gonna ping Jason and let him know
Pretty bad.
we are good.
I mean, fun draft card.
Stats are on point.
There we go. There we go.
Cost is banana.
Just gonna let him start here.
I told you about Red Bull.
Now, the
just got
nice thing
there.
about having the table mic out there is, if he, shouts out, hey, Star Wars players, Star Wars, we should be able to hear it. And then I can start
yeah.
the timer. Okay, he walked away.
Booming business, yes.
Those my pretzel bites?
You want them?
I'll stick my head out there and let him know. I don't want to wait.
Wes wants. He doesn't want cheese everywhere.
Double cheese.
Yeah.
Got a little area right here.
No. We're not putting that on camera. Let me just zip
All
in.
right, guys.
All right. Draw.
All right. Here you go.
Here we go.
Start the timer. Start the clock.
Round 2 begins
I
in
want you to
5.
And here we go.
I will mull.
Oh, he's actually counting them in. That's too much work for me. I'm not doing that.
So, this should be a great matchup. I mean, we'll see.
I'm really curious to see, because, you don't, blue-yellow is not a combo you see a lot of in either villain or hero. It's just not.
That's what I'm trying to work on right now, actually.
Really?
I'm working
With
on
what
a
leader?
Luke. So, it's in this box here, but it's actually got multiple leaders. So, I'm testing Skywalker, Kenobi, Chirrut, Quinlan,
All with cunning.
with Cunning
Interesting.
Vigilance to see which one
Interesting.
works the best. Right
Okay.
now, I'm having the best success with Kenobi and Skywalker.
Okay.
Are the 2 that I'm having the best work with. Ooh, okay, Inferno 4. Love that card. Control your next draw.
Swing for 2.
One of my favorite characters from The
one.
Mandalorian.
What's the color? Is if it is the color.
Yeah.
If it shares.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if Anthony attacks with Queel and shows we're going for an early Spark or
Ooh,
Rebellion
yeah.
here,
Get at it.
what do you get rid of?
Vigilance.
I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, that's such a great card. I love Spark of the Rebellion.
For 2, top card is me. Same as my base.
Okay.
Store for 1. And turn.
We're going to be all over the place with health totals.
They're
going
gonna
to
play-
ups and downs. Certainly, Anthony's deck's going to have a chunk of restore in it. Even Andrew's deck might have some restore in it. I'm excited to see the new Inferno Squad cards coming in the next set. That'll have
Yes.
restore. The Corvus, the new
Yes.
Iden, that was really awesome.
Yes.
We need a little more blue villain restore, in my opinion.
You'll be alright. You'll live.
What up, bro?
How dare he? Anthony was so funny because yesterday he played
Palp yellow.
he played Palpatine, like Emperor Palpatine, yellow.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
yeah.
think he went
First set
I think he
Palp.
went
Yellow.
1-3 and dropped. Yes,
yeah,
that's
one
almost
and
positive. He went
1 and 3
he
and
went
dropped.
1-3,
Yeah.
dropped. Came home, built Fennec Blue because he was like, I just
Yeah.
want to play some total jank,
Yeah.
and here we are.
And here we are. Yeah. Yeah. I have been to Anthony's house, and I have seen his little building corner. It's pretty awesome. He's got a lot of cards to build from, so.
Swinging for 0, right? That's what you got me on. Swinging on 0. But I will get my restore.
Yeah.
So I'll restore for 1.
Good moisture farmer and might
These
still
are going to
draw-
be
might still draw a
these
card.
could be really long games.
It very well could be.
Because I'd imagine Anthony's got like Skywalkers in there.
He should absolutely curve out top end. I would think Luke Skywalker
Yeah.
at a minimum.
He
Might
could
even go
have
size
redemptions. Oosh.
On
On
Pike.
Pike.
Pikeage.
He's a pretty interesting card. You may give a shield token.
6. Yeah, you can have that.
I think I might have. Okay, I'm not sure about the sequencing there.
What do you mean?
Perilous. Well, Perilous is obviously the optimal play for a Perilous. That's not the right card. Pardon
Yeah,
me.
that's not the right time.
the optimal play for a Perilous
Would be top of the round.
is the top of the round when you can exhaust somebody. I
Yeah.
hit the right thing, and you know what happened? I know what happened. Hold on a minute.
I'll hit him.
You give me a token?
No tokens.
No shields?
No shields. Just stuff.
You take nothing.
I take nothing.
And you have your card back.
Thank you.
Anthony sounds very upset about that play.
Yep. I found.
Oh,
a button
there we go.
that did not get
Kenobi.
updated.
Okay.
2.
So that's why it didn't work, but it's been fixed now.
I'll claim.
All right, what do we miss? Bunch of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll flip her out. Give her a shield. Obi will get one of these.
Yep, there he goes.
I'll
Clear him out.
Obi.
Bro, you're mean.
That'll
Dead?
kill Obi.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yep, Obi's out.
Kill one.
The mic is great. The added mic is really fantastic to
Yep.
hear them and their reactions.
Yep, it's nice to be able to hear the table.
Yeah.
Even if it's quiet, we're still able to kind of keep tabs on what's going on.
Yeah.
Yep, and he gets to heal all the way back to full because of Iden. I gotta say, I would really.
I was wrong. I said these matches could go long. This might go real short. What are we
I-
at? 7 resources now?
I gotta say, with some of that new blue villain Imperial stuff coming in the next in JTL, I might have to go back and look
Yes.
at Iden again.
Yes.
It's always a deck that I've liked, but has just never felt quite right on where I would prefer it to be. Obviously, it works. You've got guys like Andrew playing it, and Andrew is
Yeah.
no slouch. So
No, Andrew's a
clearly-
great player.
Clearly, it works for them. I'm one of these guys that like the theme of a deck matters to me.
Yeah.
More than it should.
Oh, for sure.
And I know that.
I've
I know it
made
shouldn't, and it
I've made
does.
theme decks that
Yeah.
just get run over. I made a Death Star run deck, which was nothing but rebels that were part of the Death Star boarding party or ships that were part of the
Nice.
Death Star run.
Okay.
And I just
All right.
got
we've
absolutely
seen this before.
destroyed. Okay, another Kenobi.
Yep.
Ooh, pretty. It's in foil. Now he's got to sacrifice both units.
We'll blow him up.
I think that was a Rival's Fall. He spent 6 for it, so I think that was a Rival's Fall.
Yeah. Or did he play 4? Can't tell. I think that's what he
Fennec.
played.
Let's trade.
Leaders trade out.
2, 2.
More to base.
1, 2, 3, 4. For all this blue, this deck is actually going faster than I expected.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, this is
Yeah.
playing pretty fast, but now's the part where it gets long.
Yep.
Because they're going to trade either playing giant haymaker units or just pulling
That's-
everything they put on the board
I mean,
off.
so hero villain. I'm sorry, villain blue. Right. I would expect Andrew to have Avengers in this deck.
If we're being totally honest
Right.
with one another. I'm
That's-
honestly very confused
I'm doing
what's
it right now.
happening.
I'm doing it right now.
This
Okay,
is
okay.
this is
He's finally ambushing.
Yep, we are finally using Phoenix game text here. So we're going to ambush in with Queel to do 2 damage in, 2 damage back. He's going to
And he's not dead, right? He's still got, what, 2 health left?
Yeah. Long Pike has a perilous
God.
position on him.
That's just playing to play.
That's an Avenger.
Ambush.
No, sorry. That's a
Ooh, Bounty Hunter crew.
Bounty Hunter
Vigilance
killed.
back.
Why did he spend 8? What did I miss there for a bounty hunter crew?
I'm not sure he untapped from last time.
Bounty hunter crew should cost 6.
Claim.
Hit for 4.
So why did he spend it all?
Don't know.
I don't know. That's interesting. All right. Andrew's deck is just slowly, steadily pushing damage a little at a time. He, like
Dink, dink,
Yeah.
dink. It's like just slowly putting your way in.
ding, ding, ding,
Phase
ding,
1,
ding,
5
ding.
mils.
Totally,
Spaceballs.
100%. 100%. Just slowly getting there.
Would be vigilance there? Yes, we vigilanced.
Okay.
What did we do with our other one? So we healed for 5.
What am I doing? She's not.
What was the other use of the card? Hey, that looks familiar.
Right back.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, he's milling.
Oh, he's
here.
milling.
Okay.
Shield over here.
Milling a shield. 2 for a restored arc.
Great card.
It is a good card, but
It's just in like
Equalize. Give him -2 for the round.
okay. That is such an evil card. I got screwed by that card.
And then
so
he's gonna
hard in
trade
the
it
double
off?
matchup at the PQ in Houston.
And then swing for
yeah, that was. I don't want to talk about that. That was
Wrong
not
side
fun.
of the, okay, that's another one that I messed up. I'll fix that. Let's see if I got it right over here because I actually played it on the wrong side of the board.
Thanks, sir.
Yep.
All right,
There
Anthony
it
took
was.
some
That's the
nice
correct
damage
card.
there, so make sure you get Anthony's damage
All
in.
right, so we're down to 14.
14, yeah. Equalize.
14 on. Anthony can't get into the stick. Can't seem to make much progress here.
We got a Pershing on the table now. Not sure Andrew. Pershing draws cards, right? I'm not sure
Pershing draws
Pershing. I'm not
cards.
sure he needs more cards, but. Ooh, and he's sitting on a Power of the Dark Side, so I don't. Anything Anthony plays is just going to get killed for 4 resources. That's brutal. Can't tell what he's sitting on in his hand, though. He's sitting on a pair or something.
Yoda
Will
going nuts into.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Let's ambush the Muppet in
back.
and clear Long Pike.
Now restore for. I'll restore for 2.
Yep.
Back
Okay.
to you.
It's a pretty good play. Actually got value out of Yoda.
Nope.
Oh.
That feels terrible.
That's
That
just
feels
horrible.
awful. But I mean,
You-
that's one of the.
you make
bomb
such a
plays.
great play and
This
then
is the beauty-
just-
This is
oh.
the beauty of Villain Blue, right? You
Yeah,
have
and this is
these
what I hate
top
about
end
it. You
plays
get
that are
walked
just-
into these cards.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, if you can't kill him in time, you're 100% going to see Snoke and
I
Avenger.
will draw
yeah,
my own.
he's going to draw another card.
Pass again.
Deal 4.
Pass.
Pass again. Just claim.
Deal 2.
I guess 2.
What is he passing for? Okay.
And he's just waiting so
Oh,
it
okay. He
doesn't
wanted to make
die
sure he didn't get his
immediately.
murdered.
Because it's only a 1-2,
Okay.
right? Because of
Yeah.
Snoke.
Razor Crest is a 1-2 because of Snoke.
I don't see how Anthony's getting out of this one.
All right, Anthony. I mean, and here's a good question for you from chat. Just started playing Unlimited a couple weeks ago, coming from Magic. What meta deck should I try first?
Oh, Han Yellow. It's
You
not.
like, if you liked control, there's not a lot of control that's really big right now.
Swing for 6.
Yeah.
Although there's an argument that those Kira ECL decks we were seeing yesterday
Yeah.
were a bit of control. But man, those are
Han
expensive
Yellow,
decks to build.
if you cut out the Cunnings, Han Yellow's not a very expensive deck, and it can handle just about anything.
Mm-hmm.
I have a janky Han Yellow in there that's missing 2 of the
sorry.
legendary cards, so the
way-
more
we're way
expensive
Do
cards,
something about one of
and
them.
it's still pretty awesome.
Perilous this guy or
A -2. Yeah. That's. Let's go perilous on that.
You know, Han Yellow is not really a control deck the way we think of it. It's more
No.
of a. It's a very, very tempo heavy.
Yeah.
I can
You're trying to play-
continually slowing you down.
You're trying to use that extra resource to play an extra value above your
Right.
opponent, or you play slow enough where you're waylaying out.
Mm-hmm.
It has a lot of outs. It's got a good mid game, and it has a fantastic end
Yeah.
game. And the cards to get it aren't that expensive. Like last set, I would have told you to play Tarkin Yellow.
Yes.
My
very, very cheap.
$35 Tarkin deck
Yeah. That
took
deck is super
7th at
cheap.
a Showdown and ran over some really powerful meta decks.
you don't kill
If you're just getting started and you're buying just the new set cards, I mean, Django?
Drop them both.
Django Red's not an expensive deck to build and pretty powerful.
I think there may be a couple. Like, honestly hilariously the expensive card in there is the Kylo's ties.
Yeah, those are
That's like the
expensive,
only
but
legendary in the
you
deck.
can sub those out with that mercenary gunship.
If you don't
It's
wanna
not
spend
as
the money
good.
on our gunship is
Yeah,
just about as good.
like there's some good sub outs. I would tell you this is what I would do if I was new to the game. I would play on Force Table and figure out what you like, and then build a deck from there. Or what's the other one? Carabast.
Carabast.
Yeah, Force Table allows you to play AI.
Zine out of aspect. This is a little interesting spice here for Andrew.
Good lord, he's sitting on so many cards in his
Well,
hand.
I mean, he's going to have a ton of resource, right?
I'm an
But
Anthony.
playing
Look at all the
Zine out of
cards he's
aspect
sitting
is
on.
interesting. Let's look at that hand.
It's all bad.
Oh, wow. That's a hand, really.
Yeah.
Look at that. I didn't see what he discarded. But
The Vigilance
yikes.
for the heal.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just do dark side. And pass.
Okay, so he's got the most giant Childress ever.
5/5. Not quite the biggest Childress you can generate, but pretty good.
Pretty freaking good.
Pretty freaking good.
Enough to come close to taking
We
him
had
out.
one of those great iconic moments that only you can generate in this game yesterday with Han, Yellow Han, smashing Childress off the board. I was like,
What do you got?
just like in the movie.
Yeah, 100%.
Somebody else on chat caught it. I was like, I missed it completely. Well done, chat. Perilous on Shieldson.
Okay,
That's
so
Anthony's
he's bought
last
himself.
perilous position.
Well, he's bought himself another round.
5,
He's
6,
still-
7, just enough for a Luke. I will
King again, go for a card.
card.
Avenger.
I mean, you
Just
know he
got to
has have
draw
them.
something.
We haven't seen one yet. You know they're in there. They got to be in there.
I don't know what he does here. The fact Anthony's still hanging in shows his skill at playing. There comes the Luke. He's going to kill the Childress.
All right, so we're gonna. Yep, the Childress is a 3/3. Luke's gonna take.
base
Luke's
for
gonna
one.
clean him up.
Love Luke. Ooh, it's a hyperspace Skywalker, too.
Ugh,
And
rough.
then I will drop this guy, get back vigilance.
That's why he spent
Oh.
so much for the bounty hunter. It's finally dawned on me. The stupid bounty hunter.
He keeps
is out of
bouncing.
aspect.
Yeah.
He's having to overpay for it
Yeah.
because he has no yellow.
But the bouncing all of his events back to his hand,
Makes a huge difference. Yeah.
pull Power of the Dark Side back,
Yeah.
pull Vigilance back.
Yeah. Chat caught it, and I'm an idiot. They said but they all said it earlier. I'm like,
Yeah.
why is he paying 8? I'm that slow.
Push.
Yeah. Happen. And then take a look.
Oh, he's playing Ezra here.
Okay. Play Kanan also.
Oh,
Kanan.
nice.
I like it.
Kananan.
You're at 25.
Master and Apprentice on the
Well,
board.
I'm going to try.
Am I
4 to
dead?
base.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you're
it.
live
He's-
by 1. That's why I'm like, oh, what is
Yeah.
he?
Bazine
3.
kill me?
Bazine will kill you.
Okay, then you got it.
Okay, there we go. I was like, Bazine will kill you? Yes, Bazine will kill you. Okay. All right, let's go to game 2.
I don't want to draw any more cards. You had multiple ways to kill everything on my board.
At that
Finnick held in better than I thought she would.
Say what?
Finnick held in better than I thought she would.
You know, it's been interesting to see the last 3-ish weeks of reading PQ results has been fascinating because there's been a lot of people. There's been some people re-examining Finnick, right? There's been some.
Enough.
Was it
Zero.
Finnick Green? I think.
There was times
No,
where-
Finnick Red. I think there was
Finnick
some
Red, yeah.
You know-
Made like a top 8 one time or
Yeah,
something like
or
that.
top 8 or top 4, and
You were like,
and what one of the conversations Trey and I were having yesterday in Austin was like, hero yellow aggro, red yellow hero is just there's so many good cards.
It's a good
in
combo
that-
right now,
in
yeah.
that-
Yeah, for sure.
Those colors that it almost. I told him, I said it almost doesn't matter what leader base combo you pick. You just pick something that
trying,
fits with you,
Yeah.
and then grab the right
Yeah.
cards to make that work.
Yeah.
I said
I really
because
enjoyed playing Quinlan Red
Quinlan Red is a great combo.
because I got to play a bunch of the old. Mine was really heavy Rebels, so it was like playing my old Leia deck just with
Right.
some other colors, and
Yeah.
it felt really smooth.
Well, and Quinlan
it got me run over,
Quinlan won
but it
another
felt
PQ
smooth.
yesterday.
Yeah,
I forget where. I think it was somewhere in.
he was in the. Wasn't he in top? He made top. Quinlan made top 8 yesterday
Quinlan
too,
made
right?
top 8 in Austin, but I mean outside of somewhere else, one of the other PQs. They're
Yeah,
getting
he's
yesterday,
winning
Quinlan
some.
won.
My Rebel package was terrible,
Quinlan?
horrible. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to play like Fleet Lieutenant, Wing Leader, stuff like that to beef
Okay.
up the units to try to get extra damage there with the surprise strikes. It did not work.
I just drew him.
Perfect. Well, that means they're not in the deck.
Yeah, I know, but I can't. The rest of the hand sucks too.
You're like, but I don't have the Quinlan. That's the problem.
Anthony's one of the few guys locally who's actually made the effort to try to bling out his decks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I watched a game on the McClunky Gaming stream, I think 2 weeks ago. They were playing up in Connecticut or somewhere in New England, somewhere in that part of the world. And there was a guy playing one of those blue-green
All right.
villain decks.
And had it all
or something.
hyperspace,
The whole
crazy.
thing was hyperfoil.
Yeah. Hyperfoil. Wow.
Hyperfoil. Almost the whole deck was hyperfoil. It was wild.
I bet if Anthony, he's got so many decks made at once.
Mm-hmm.
I bet if he pulled all of it, like if he took all the decks apart and put them all back together, he could definitely put together some really
could.
pretty, beautiful hyperspace decks.
Probably could.
Maybe even some hyperfoils.
This shows Andrew having the initiative.
Good.
Yep. Okay, that was Anthony's decision then.
Yeah. Well, he wants to try to maybe ambush,
Maybe. Yeah, you're probably right.
but it costs 1 to ambush, and he has no 1-cost
this-
cards in his deck. So I don't know how he could ambush anything on turn 1.
Honestly, really don't like your Quinlan.
Feels like we've seen this.
Merciless. Kill both
Feels
of our
like we've seen
units.
this
Okay.
before.
Kills his
Kinda
Cole.
feel like your deck is built around that stupid card.
Queel. Sorry, Queel.
One,
Queel.
two.
Great character from The Mandalorian.
Ezra.
Ezra.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, they're playing so fast.
Take that.
Well, now
It's like
It's gonna-
speed swoop.
it's gonna be that kind of day, is it?
Yeah. Takedown. Great freaking card.
Well, I'm not gonna get anything for it, but whatever.
Love it.
Let's go.
Take.
Okay. Hey, Anthony got something to stick on the board. Will
Hey-o.
it last? Will it last?
Will it last?
Merciless conflict.
Does Andrew have the next thing to kill it? The
Merciless
power of the dark
conflict.
side.
Yep,
He
there it
does.
is. There it is.
So this is very much playing like a control deck now. Like
Yeah.
double blue. This is now.
This
starting
is
to
how-
definitely
yeah.
set up how a double blue control would work.
Yeah.
Let's go ambush Quinlan.
Ambush him again.
Keeps
We're
calling
gonna
him
use-
Quinlan.
we're gonna use
Top card.
Fennec's
boom.
ability.
Nice.
Back to you.
I'll draw.
Kill his ass.
Woo!
Hey, there we go.
Spice.
Look at all this control going on. Who would have guessed?
disrespect. You guys just throwing, killing, loser,
Height
die.
coming out. Take 4.
Well, you do that. I do
Okay.
this,
All right.
and then you could do something.
Take it 4.
I'm taking 4.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. You pop,
Yep.
and then I pop, so I can't attack yet. Yeah, let's kill each other. And I'll pop-
Shield.
I'll pop. Sab.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ah, yeah,
Fennec is a
Saboteur.
Saboteur.
I don't think Andrew remembered
Fennec
that.
is almost exactly the anti-Viden. Look at that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
There you go. How about that?
I'm sure Andrew forgot that she had Saboteur.
When was the last time you saw Fennec Shan on the board?
This is the first time
There-
I've seen anybody play Fennec in a
so
long
we
time.
certainly can't blame Andrew for not.
Definitely not.
Certainly can't blame him.
Defeat and mill.
Defeat and mill.
Interesting.
Ooh, more cards. Well, I mean, yeah, why not? What else would you do? Give a shield to Pike?
No, he's not completely tapped out. He's got 3 left.
We're on 7?
We're on 7. It should be. I mean, I'm willing to go to 8 if you are.
I mean, let's just all go to 8. Let's just all mutually decide to play more resources because we feel like it, not because the rules say we can't.
Oh, okay.
Hiari Mundi.
That's a good play against Andrew because he plays a lot of cards.
First base damage of the game here now, coming on the 7 resource turn.
For now. He could play Vigilance right now, wipe it out.
Obi
Oh, Kenobi? Okay.
We won.
Nice.
for the second.
I like that.
I feel like Anthony's on the button. Didn't he just take the first action that round?
Yeah.
Where we
Okay.
at, 8?
I wish they'd move that marker for me.
Let's go this check for 6, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh.
Fuck Luke.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do parental advisory today with this.
Yeah.
With this,
Ordinarily,
with
this is
this
a
crew.
family-friendly stream,
Yeah.
but with the live mic on the table,
And this crew.
It does occasionally
And this
swing
crew.
the
I
other
think
way,
Andrew just claimed. Yeah, okay.
Claiming?
which is, I mean, it is what it is.
Claiming.
Now, why?
Can't hit that thing.
Yeah.
Let's get swooped on.
Boom.
5 to base.
Yeah. A protected 5, too.
There we go.
Okay, what are we at now?
Playing some speed swoo here. These guys are just.
Well, they're going to have to play fast because this may
Well,
go to a third game.
I mean, we don't have any idea if it's
He's-
going to happen or not. But
yeah,
still,
for
they're
sure.
just blazing through it.
Let me check my.
Oh, I missed the Arc
This is
170
just
coming in too.
two friends who have played each other way too much.
That's a fair point. That's
and
a
they're
fair
just
point.
going right through.
It's all there.
All right, I am.
I love all these off aspects cards Andrew's playing, though.
It
They're
is interesting to
working.
see- It isn't.
They're
This is what
working.
makes Unlimited amazing.
Yeah.
The fact that you can take like you're
Oh,
highly.
he
did
super
you
laser blast.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
highly encouraged to play in aspect, but you are not required to.
Yeah.
Which I think is awesome.
Let's go crest.
Hey, that looks familiar.
You have a perilous in there?
I do.
That
have a
sucks.
perilous in there. Back to you.
I tap and heal.
Okay.
Will claim.
I will pass.
Next turn.
Okay.
All this
Super
vigilant
freaking laser
shenanigans.
blast. That board looked beautiful for Anthony.
I know.
And now it looks
Well, and I think Andrew
not
knew
so
it.
great.
He had to,
yeah,
he had
there
to,
was no choice.
he had to do something there.
I wonder how many he plays. Most people only play one.
Avenger.
It's pretty rare people play
I'm betting
3.
he's got 2 in there.
You think a pair?
It's really good.
I'd rather have it and not need it than vice versa.
He might have sideboarded another one in, too. Oh, he
possible.
Avengered him. There it is.
Yep. So that's going to be a big problem now.
He's right. It does.
Anthony's
Oh,
gonna be,
Rival falls it.
Rivals fall.
Nice.
So here we go. So we had one of these come
Okay.
in.
And
And,
Andrew healed.
Mhm.
Lost a unit, so healed.
And immediately Anthony said, no, be gone with thee.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Let's go Sparkage.
Ooh, okay. Get rid of the other Avenger.
Frick. You.
I think you have to get rid of the other Avenger, or you're never going to get anything to stick to the
Get rid of
board.
Vigilance, or I can get rid of the Avenger, which
Gets rid of a lot of stuff.
Like you have to get rid of the Avenger.
Yeah, you got to do Avenger.
Yep.
stuff on my board.
If you want to play units, which usually how you damage bases is with units.
Kill the
Yep.
Bounty Hunter.
Kill the bounty hunter.
Ooh, interesting. You're just going to get
Interesting.
Avengered right now.
I'll go 2.
Oh, okay.
Curious choice.
He can still play Avenger. Look, right? He's still got 8. Avenger 8 or 9?
Avenger's 9.
9. So
We
he's
can't play
one
this
off
round.
Avenger. Oh, he sealed him in.
Ezra coming in, saying, no, get wrecked, take some damage.
Leave it.
How much do I have? I have 8 up.
Doesn't Fennec's ability cost a resource?
Yeah, he played 1 because he paid 4 to play him.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
Go 6.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
6 for Bazine again. Oh. Choose your death.
6.
Ooh, I don't know what I'd take. This is a good.
2 Razor Crest.
The Vigilance?
No,
Doesn't
it's a
want him
Razor
to
Crest,
heal.
a Mando, a Vigilance, a Luke, a Perilous Position. Okay.
I can have them.
I know.
I will take an ish.
Did I kill anything?
Nope.
I don't think so. Pass.
Okay. This game is definitely much more of a slog thanks to Super Laser Blast.
Yes. Anthony had a great board and it disappeared in a heartbeat.
I got you. And he's had 2 Lukes thrown into the discard pile.
You know what?
Bazine's hit 2 Lukes.
Yeah, that's rough.
What did he bounce? Why did
He
Luke?
just do another. He
Oh,
just
Ezra, what happened to
ECL'd
Ezra?
again.
Did he
He-
do another Super Laser?
No, he just ECL'd him again.
Yeah, but where'd that last Ezra? Oh, okay. He just
It's
attacked
refresh,
him.
yeah.
Okay, he just attacked
It's
him.
just a refresh.
I have no idea why they're all dead.
So
They're playing so fast, I'm not even figuring.
I think he traded off the Ezra.
all right, Vigilance heal and mill you.
Oh my God,
Hell, this
they're
is
really
such a
trying to
wild
drag
match.
this out.
6. Oh, 3. Thanks for that.
Oh, you got a Snoke in that 6 runoff. Look at that Snoke on the top.
That's right, you have smugglers.
I do have smugglers. I like the smugglers.
Oh man, to smuggle like a
4.
Yeah, this is very, very much. Andrew's deck is very, very much a control style. It's about as control-y as you can get in,
Wow, look at
in
that.
Unlimited, in my mind.
Anthony didn't hesitate a second. He threw a
Nope,
perilous
he's just
position
like,
on him in
nope,
a heartbeat.
just Long Pike is an irritant.
Let's just make him a 2.
Let's just make him wussy.
Yeah. Well, we know Andrew's still sitting on a Vigilant or an
I'm trying to figure out
Avenger.
how Anthony wins this game without Luke's, right? Andrew's. We've seen 2 Avengers go by.
I have no idea.
I mean, Avenger and Snoke give Andrew some really, really good top end. Anthony,
On you.
I'll swing.
what
for
else?
two.
would you
Medical
have?
frigates?
Yellow?
Redemptions?
Let's go.
Yeah, but like, I don't understand what you would have high end hero
With your man.
yellow.
Non.
Oh, look, he's going to EC out Kanan in.
It's not an ECL. It's Fennec's ability.
Yeah, Phoenix ability, sorry.
Top card.
Ambush,
Top card.
ECL. Same basic thing.
Merciless, only 1, so he can heal 1.
Okay.
You do
And
take
how
2
much?
back.
How much? 2. Yep.
Yeah.
You know, respectfully.
Yep. And power?
I will.
There it is.
But I got
Avenger.
There it
There's
is.
the other Avenger that we knew
Yep.
he had in his hand.
Yep.
Pretty damn good.
I think now he's going to really struggle
I got.
because he's got no ship to take that out. So
He
he's
has
going to
no-
have to control him out with either.
To get that Avenger off the board, the only cards Anthony's going to be able to play are Fell the Dragon or Rival's Fall.
Yeah,
He
that's
has
it.
nothing else to deal with a card like that.
I don't know if he's got. I know he's got. We've seen Rivals fall. I don't know if he's got Fell.
Did Anthony say he took initiative there? 'Cause they're
I'm not sure. We'll
they're
see who
really
plays
bad
first.
about moving the token.
Stole something.
They're playing so fast.
I know.
Bastard. I'll row that.
Yeah, I think Anthony's on the button here.
And
Yeah.
Game 2.
yeah.
Right.
Oh, change of heart.
Does he have change of heart?
Yeah.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice play.
How interesting.
Nice play.
Vigilance. Heal 5. Oh, man.
Mill him. Mill him again. He's already counting. Anthony already knew he was going to mill. He's already counting.
My other bit.
Oh.
And a spark. Let's go.
Yes. That's not cool.
Play your own unit. Yeah. Nice.
Got so many cards in here. Let me see.
Not being able to
Perilous.
see Anthony's deck is actually irritating me because I can't tell. Like, ordinarily you want to be able to see how low these guys are, at least to get a sense of how much is there. We can't even tell.
Oh, because his deck
We
isn't in
played
the
a
little.
Razor Crest and then it immediately got knocked out with a takedown.
Gonna hit
He's going to
with
deal
8.
8 with the Avenger.
I'm not. And I'm going to take initiative.
All right. Next turn.
2.
Take it
Going
back.
to get his Avenger back.
But he's gonna. Oh, okay. So Andrew's on the button this time.
There we go.
All right. Oop. See my Yoda.
I think
I'd never look.
he's gonna try to sit on the Avenger. I think Andrew, but he
I mean,
should.
I would.
It's gonna
Avenger-
get perilous positioned right away.
Maybe. Avenger is literally Anthony's win condition here.
Yeah. Spark. Okay.
Spark, hey, why don't we get rid of that vigilance you just drew back?
Oh my God.
Whoa,
Whoa,
okay.
he's playing
So
tons
he's
of super
playing
laser
3
blasts.
Super laser blasts.
Yeah.
But he does ditch the
The vigilance. Yeah.
Does ditch the vigilance.
Man, couldn't be fucking 9. So I got to make a little change.
Yeah.
Aw, pobrecito.
Always complaining about something.
Pobrecito.
Imprisoned.
Oh my
Oh!
goodness.
What
What
a
is this
play!
game, ladies
It loses
and gentlemen?
all abilities. What a great
is this
play!
game.
I'll pass.
Win or lose this game,
I've literally never
Anthony's
seen
deck is
anybody
crazy
play this
fun.
Card. This is the wildest.
Do you even
thing
have it,
ever.
Wes?
Oh no, I have it in here. I'm just
Okay.
gonna
I was
find
gonna
it.
say that's probably a card you might not even have a
No, it's
picture of.
100% here. Is it a set 2 card? I gotta know what set it's in. Yeah, there it is.
Oh man.
What?
Eunice
in
loses
the
all
hell?
current abilities and can't gain. So it
That
can
is-
do damage.
That is an amazing play against an Avenger.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He likes to play it against leaders
I could see that too.
a lot.
What am I watching?
Take down it.
You can
I
draw.
was gonna
I don't even know what he played at this point. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. This match is so silly.
This is a great game.
Oh no.
Is it a May?
No.
It's not.
No.
Choose any number of players. Like, you can choose 0 as a number of players to draw a card.
I choose.
Do you want to choose me too?
No.
Okay.
Aw, I always ask that same question,
The Yoda
Andrew.
question?
I've never gotten a yes,
Yes,
not a once.
Yeah. So Yoda died. Can I draw a card?
Yeah, even in
No.
Twin Sons, I'm like, come on, man, can I get a
Come on,
card?
bruh.
I want to attack you for a
Do
turn.
me a solid. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my chunky
Just-
boys are just chunky boys.
Wow.
That chunky.
And
I'll swing for 8.
Yeah, just do 8 off the top.
What
Doesn't
a
do anything
riot.
else at this point.
I mean, he's still 8/8. Like,
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Well, and there's nothing in Anthony's deck
no,
that
he has.
can.
There's no space top end for
Yeah.
hero.
His
for
best
blue,
would
yellow
be
hero.
his best would be the
redemption.
redemption, but that's a
he's not- I
6/8
mean,
or
it's
something like that.
It's 6/9.
Okay,
And it
yeah.
has that goofy healing ability.
Yeah.
It's a 6/9 Sentinel. I should clarify.
It is Sentinel, yeah.
But I mean,
So restored arc slams into.
Oh, he's gonna slam it.
he's gonna.
Maybe
slam
he
with the
has it.
restored arc for the restore.
Yep.
I put that damage on the wrong base.
Maybe he does have it.
Did I already hit you? What's going on?
He should be.
Yeah, you already hit him.
14
Hit for
there.
2.
There we go. I have it right now.
Maybe he
What a
does have
mess.
it. By.
Luke and kill the.
Oh.
Oh. The
Brutal.
one
He
Luke
was
manages
able to get it off the board.
What is happening?
Shieldson.
Oh God, how many cards does he have in his hand?
A million.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Like it's a 6/6 Shieldson for sure.
Ooh.
4 for Fell.
He's gonna fell him
And
out.
then fell the dragon.
For Pershing. And then I will heal 1 and pass.
This is a fun game. There's been some
I mean,
really
you say
cool
fun,
cards
I
played.
say lunacy. Like
Yeah.
this is just nuts.
Well, that's what I love. Chaos.
this game
pure
is
chaos. I mean, how many resources are we on now?
12. Both players sitting on about 12 or so.
Yeah, let's see what.
I think Andrew's gonna close it out now, though.
I think Andrew. I think he got rid of the Avenger, but I still think.
Well, I don't
he's
think
6/6
Anthony
Pershing
has
is
any
no
Lukes
joke.
left
Troughton
yet.
is- huh?
I don't think Anthony has any Lukes. He played 1, discarded 2.
I mean,
That's his
we're-
Lukes.
And certainly, I mean, all 3 Lukes are gone.
It'd be crazy if he played like restock right now. Put 4 cards from his discard pile back in his hand.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put that past Anthony to have something weird like that in there at this
I
point.
wouldn't. I mean, I've given up trying to predict what cards I'm going to see in this game. I've
Yeah.
just given up.
Okay, we see that again. Buying more time.
I'll hit the base for 2.
There it is.
Let's go ahead.
There it is.
We're gonna
Max
go
heal.
away and heal for what? I can do 8. Yep. 3,
Max it.
6,
Got
9,
nothing in the air right now.
and he gets.
He gets all that damage.
Yeah, he gets all that damage.
There you go.
All of it.
Draw 1.
Okay.
I will take an ish.
Cool.
Got all those resources Andrew's got. A Snoke right now would be a great play for Andrew.
Let's go
I'm
Bazine.
awful little. There we go.
1, 2,
Smuggled out another Bazine. How expensive is that to smuggle off aspect?
6, same price.
Okay, same
Yeah,
price. That's
same price.
Wow. That's really
Ezra.
the Ezra.
Ezra, yeah.
I mean, he has villain. He doesn't have yellow, so it costs 6.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 for restock.
Oh, Andrew's playing restock.
Wow.
Love
look
it.
at this.
Yeah, look at that. Pull that Snoke back in.
Wild, ladies and gentlemen.
What would you
that might
pull
be the
back
first time
in?
I've ever actually seen a restock played.
Yeah, what would you pull back in?
Came in.
I think
He's
definitely,
got everything in his deck
I mean, I think
available
you
to him
pull
at this
least
point.
You pull one Avenger, you pull a Snoke.
Oh, a fell?
Fell
Maybe he pulled a
dragon.
fell back in?
Defense is so weak.
Heal 1. Pass.
All right. What's on the draw? 3.
You know, Anthony said he wanted to play something janky. This is janky.
This is definitely janky. Just keeping up with this is a
Yeah.
It's a mess.
Oh my God, they're so fast and milling cards and
This is one of the things that drives me nuts about blue matches is they almost all seem to be this up down
Yeah.
giant roller coaster ride of I'm almost dead, I'm full health, I'm almost dead,
yeah.
I'm full health.
He's got another redemption in his hand.
Does he really?
Yeah.
I'm so busy playing cards, I don't even have time to look at their hands.
Yeah. I've had no chance to look at the screen at all. or
Chad
the-
hasn't said anything in a while.
Cool. I mean, they're probably trying to keep up too. There's
I
no
mean,
time to type.
There's the oh my goodness.
Again, he's gonna go
This
max.
Is just ridiculous.
So 2 left over on him.
God,
And 8 on him.
loving this.
Swing for 2.
Who's? Oh, he's got Sentinel. I don't got anything.
I don't even know what I do at this point if I'm Anthony.
Chat's saying that if you're going to play this Fennec thing,
He's a
like you
4/5.
almost want to consider playing Avenger off aspect in your own deck. I think he's got a
Oh
point.
yeah, great point. Yeah.
I honestly wish more hero decks would consider that. if
only-
you're playing hero blue, I think you consider it.
The only card I've ever played off Aspect is Overwhelming Barrage.
Yes.
It's the only one I've played off Aspect, and I play it with any.
Which one?
Is it 4
Oh, I
cards?
played it with.
No, what was
Lair.
the card? I missed it.
Oh, Overwhelming Barrage.
Oh yeah, I've seen people do
At
that too.
7, if you
It's-
can get it on a
it's-
high-end unit,
still
it's worth
it.
every
Yeah,
penny.
it's still worth it.
Okay.
Ambush. I'll restore
So
for
I'll
1.
take 2.
Take 2.
I mean, Anthony. It feels like Anthony is just fighting a battle he cannot win here.
Yeah.
4, 8. Let's go Avenger.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, you might just,
Yeah, the restock just took him over the
just
top.
Scoop it up here, fellas. Like you're eventually.
Draw 1.
Andrew's deck is equipped for this kind of. I mean, he's down to like 2 cards in his deck. You see it?
Yep.
There. Andrew just decked himself.
2.
Wow. Does Anthony have nothing left? He's got
I
to
have
have
no
nothing.
idea. Anthony's now just took a bunch of damage. We're at because. Oh my God.
So Anthony must
4,
be
10, 15
out of
on.
cards.
Hit you for 4.
Anthony took 6 points from Mill, right?
I think are they both milling themselves now?
Well, Andrew just took his last 2, but I think Anthony's done.
5, 10. I wish these guys would learn these tokens flip over. Thank you. 16 and 9, 11.
What do you got?
I got this guy, these guys.
That guy is a. What's he?
I think they're both out of cards,
this
and
guy's a
Andrew
4/4,
has a
he's a
health lead that's
2/2.
going to allow him
What's
to
he got left in
survive.
health?
Oh,
Yeah.
2 health points.
All right. Yoda says, "I will."
He's going to ambush in restore. He's going to trade into Chilton for a 2 restore.
Do you want us to draw? We would both take 3. Or you could make me just take 3.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the correct
Yes.
answer.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. 'Cause
Yes.
Yeah.
He can force Andrew to draw a card when
Yeah,
Yoda
take
dies
3.
and take 3 damage.
You will take.
Yes.
You can draw. Sir.
Yeah.
There
The
we
first
go.
time you've
That's
ever
the-
let your opponent draw
I've
when
never
there's no
seen-
cards.
What a messed up match this
Keep
is.
talking about
ladies
how
and
I've never
gentlemen.
seen anybody let me
Well,
draw.
there it
We
is.
just saw it.
I will play
That's 20 now.
What, Snoke? Avenger again?
Oh my goodness.
1 for restock.
This just
So Anthony
keeps
has no cards
getting-
left to draw, and I don't know what he's got left in his hand, but he's not surviving.
Andrew certainly has nothing to draw. Andrew's taken 6. Oh no, he just restocked.
Oh, he played another restock.
He played the other restock, which he had in his hand. That's the beauty of restock. When you play restock, it goes to discard. You restock your own restock. You only ever need 1.
Oh.
What a mess!
What a great
up
game.
match this was, ladies and gentlemen. But
like,
Andrew
who the fuck
builds.
are
I mean,
these jerk-offs
had the
playing,
tools,
like,
built for it, knew
control
can
melee
absolutely
decks?
hang it out, and there it
At
is.
the end of this meta.
I'm
Wow.
very surprised Andrew lost his first game after seeing how weird
He lost his first match.
He did. I'm wondering what he lost to, and
Interesting.
I want to see who he lost. I want to.
Wow.
Wow, that was a fun.
I'm glad we got to cast that, but I'm
That
really glad
was
I didn't
really
have to play
fun.
that. Like that.
Yeah,
a match
man, I
like that
mean,
would have made me crazy.
yeah.
I would have slit my
Yeah.
own wrists rather than play that match.
Can you imagine if Anthony won that game and they had to try to play a third game, even with the speed that they played?
Yeah,
they
I
have
mean,
15 minutes
As
left.
much
like,
that second game, I think took 25 minutes alone, almost 30. Yeah,
back
Just
and forth,
craziness.
man.
Just craziness.
Without a sleeve. Let's go.
Wow. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Hey, he's got a sideboard.
are you not entertained? Like, I don't know
Yeah.
what else I can say there. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Just trying to keep up with the plays these guys were making. I need a minute. I need to get up and walk away.
Yeah,
and
for
clear the head.
sure.
Because
For
just
sure.
trying to follow that game was work.
Yeah, I mean, you
Um,
can tell they've both played a lot because of the
Yes.
speed that they could play and keep up with each other.
Yes.
Um,
If you're going to play double blue villain, though, in a
I-
55-minute time limit, you better
yeah,
be ready
you
to
better
play that
be.
fast.
Yeah, for sure.
You do not have time to think. It's
For
play,
sure.
play. Wow.
That was fun.
That was fun. That
I
was
can't
a
imagine
blast.
what we got coming next
This is
because
gonna
that
be
was
exciting.
great.
All right, guys, listen. We got at least 2 more rounds of Swiss and then a cut to top 4, so you got at least 4 more rounds to play today.
Yeah.
Give us a few minutes. It'll be probably about 15, 20 minutes or so. We'll be back shortly with whatever's next. I have no idea.
Yeah.
At this now, I will say this before we go away. T.O. pointed out to me 10 players today, small event, 9 leaders in the field. 9 different leaders. We have
Wow.
1 double up on Bosk.
Yeah,
but
there's Boss Red, Boss
there's-
Green.
Exactly. There's
Everything
Bosk.
else is a different
So
leader.
there's 10 completely different decks in the field today.
Wow.
That's actually really, really
I love
awesome.
that, yeah.
I
I love
love
that.
seeing that kind of variety
Love
in
that.
our local meta. So lots of things to show you today, guys. I hope you'll enjoy it. I hope you'll come back. We'll see you guys again in just a minute.
I love that tag in.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. We are here for round 3 of Swiss, our little store showdown here at Dragon's Lair, the north side of Houston, Texas. Thanks for joining us. A little bit of live Star Wars Unlimited action today. Let's see. I gotta get some match set up here. Our next match. This is going to be Cody. This is Cody Kuhn.
I think, yeah.
Cody was our last store showdown winner here.
Yeah.
So if you watched him play, he was playing.
He ran
Kira
over
ECL
me.
That day. I think is he still on Kira ECL?
Yeah, still on Kira ECL. He
still is.
ran over me.
He
walked
you
me.
were playing that day.
Yeah, he walked me into Avenger twice, and
I mean, that's pretty much how that deck works, you know.
Yeah, it was real painful both times.
That is pretty much how that deck works. I will take it. That's black 1. That'll work. Oh, I hit the button again, you loser. What if I want something different?
I don't know who's on screen right now. Is it
There
us
we
or
go.
them?
It accidentally came back. Perfect.
I think it's us.
Okay, so let me come back to. Okay, I got to get leaders set up. Give me a moment.
This should be a good matchup. I'm a big Yoda fan.
All right, so this is Kira, and he has the Kira ECL. We saw a lot of Kira ECL yesterday.
Oh, I bet.
It was all over the place.
It's
and now we're looking at Yoda Green. Now you've played Yoda Green, Ian.
Yeah, I played Yoda Green probably the whole beginning of this set, first part of the set, and then I've moved to Han Yellow.
Okay.
But yeah, Yoda Green's a fun one.
type of guy.
There we go.
I'll be interested to see if he plays A New Hope.
Does he play New Hope?
I don't know. I have a love-hate with that with Yoda.
You mean You're My Only Hope?
You're my only
only
hope.
hope.
Yeah, You're my only hope.
That feels like it has the potential to be a really, really
I've never
like, almost a bomb card.
Playing
in
Yoda, I could never get it to pull it off.
Okay.
Yoda's a pretty good leader. I think he needs some more cards. He's missing some stuff. Like, I find trouble with a mid game with Yoda.
Okay.
And then by the time we get to late game, I've lost board control and I'm struggling.
It doesn't matter. I would have gone 3. That's what happened last game.
But
All
again,
right,
just
Cody
like your
Woods
guy
roll.
said in the chat, you know, I'm always 6th and 7th. So what do I?
Yeah, don't listen to this guy. Don't take anything Ian says as good advice about Star Wars Unlimited, ladies and gentlemen. I'm kidding, of course.
No. I mean, it's fair. I play good some days, and I'm just always too aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Hence why I'm playing a lot of Vigilance cards right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, they're talking about how awesome their showcases are.
I love
They are
I love
both
the art.
awesome.
The art on these is both really
The
good.
Kira one, I like the rainbow effect it gets. And with the Yoda one, when you get it in the right lighting, the lightsaber really pops.
I bet it does.
Which is awesome.
You know, one of the other Jedi showcases I love the most, Mace.
Mace's is really
Have
cool.
you seen Mace's showcase?
Yeah.
Is bloody gorgeous. Good to go whenever you are, sir. Sound good.
I would think.
They're going
All
to
right.
need every one of those 10 seconds.
I don't know. So one of the nice things, you know, for a villain
Would be better.
vigilance deck,
Kira's pretty
Kira-
quick. She can get you.
Kira tends not to really drag.
She can get you on resource 6 or
She
7.
can.
And if
Okay, here we go.
I don't know if Cody's still playing ramp. Last time he was playing
Why
ramp.
would you not?
Well, I mean, she's kind of mid game, so
Yeah,
and you
but
want to have a
goodness.
lot of grit units out there.
You know, the other thing is that
Ooh, I don't
Kira-
like this shuffling technique
Kira got
Jonathan's
a
doing.
couple of really new fun cards in.
Ooh, they both mulliganed.
Kira got a couple of really new fun cards in this latest set with that, like the what's
The
that?
Devastating Gunnership is an
That is a
amazing card for her.
ridiculous card in this matchup.
Like 4 turns in a row. I'm drawing.
How many? What's its attack power? Is it 3?
It's a 3/5 when it hits, I think. Yeah, 3/5 with
I
grit.
can't
when it hits the
remember.
table.
I'm sitting at 11 mana there.
Is Inquisitor? Because I think I put it in my
Old
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think I put it in my Inquisitor Twin Suns deck because I can ready it.
Wow. There have been some good cards for Inquisitor.
and beef it. But he's only good in Twin Suns. No, he does not work right now.
He definitely struggles in like 2-player games. I will not.
Yeah, you just
contest
get
this.
run over.
It is possible to get run over. The best Inquisitor deck that I ever saw, and like 1v1, was not blue; it was yellow. Because you played.
Yeah, I always
you
play
were-
it green.
You were looking for like ridiculous sneak attack plays,
Yeah.
like sneak attack raider, like that kind of thing was in that deck. It was really fun.
1v1, I feel you've.
It did not.
I don't know.
it
I've
did not
always- I've-
often win, but it was fun to play.
I've only ever played at command 1v1.
All right, let's see how we go here. Both boys
Right.
stuck with his hand. Everybody took the mulligan this time. Now, yellow-green hero here on the right, I feel like it should play similar to some of that I'm saying yellow-green. Blue-green.
Blue-green.
We just saw blue-yellow hero.
Yeah.
I almost feel like you should see some similar cards, some similar plays. We didn't see a ton of yellow hero. It was a lot of blue hero.
Watching Cody play right now, this is literally giving me flashbacks. Inferno 4, yeah, that's how we started every game we played.
Pretty much. I mean,
Battlefield
how did Andrew
Marine.
How did Andrew
Okay.
start both of his games?
Yeah,
in
same
Inferno
thing.
4?
Yeah, it's a great card. Oh, interesting. He's playing Crate Dragon off aspect. You see it there at the
I
end?
do see that.
That's interesting. He's going to have to resource it. He can't hold that this whole time.
I think he's
What's
gonna,
it play
yeah,
for?
and that's what he
11?
does.
Yeah, you can't play that
That's
for
what he does.
11.
I love seeing the off.
But maybe
aspect
he's running
plays.
tech. If he's running tech, he can pull it out for 11. No, we'll go to 13 to
It'd be
pull it out, right?
12. No, it would only be 11. It's just
This
one
is
red. It's
where-
just one red.
Small math. 3 to base, okay. Cody's ready to ramp again.
For 2, I'm going to say C3PO. I'm going to say 4.
Oh!
Interesting.
Didn't even know. That
I
was
guess
a
he
random
guessed on the
guess.
3PO, but it worked.
Yeah.
Oh no, Yoda. Did he use no?
No, he did
nothing
not.
Left the
His
field,
Yoda
so
wasn't
he couldn't
tapped.
have seen it. He just
Yeah.
flat out guessed and pulled a Kanan off the top. Wow, nicely done.
All right. Who's got initiative? Okay, you got to run your...
Cody's still sitting on the
Oh,
button.
interesting. He's going to play. I would have run my guy in.
We're gonna ECL somebody.
Long Pike.
Long Pike.
Oh.
Yep, this Long Pike ECL play is one Akira loves to make.
And Long Pike.
Okay.
And run into Battlefield Marine.
He just gets to murder something for free, basically.
Yeah.
Yoda gonna look, see if Yoda's gonna swap.
He's got a fell, a resupply.
I see a fell, a resupply, a vigilance.
You either play resupply here or you don't,
2 to base.
in my opinion. Once you get to 6 resources, resupply is worthless.
I'm going to do 1 to Long Pikeman.
Okay.
I'm going to
Popped his own shield.
3, 4. That's a Crescent Dawn, a Conquered Dawn Interceptor.
Oh, man. They've let Cody ramp over you.
Yep. Crescent Dawn, Conquered Dawn, whatever that goofy 1/4 hero sentinel is. We're gonna come in with Kanan.
I'll give Long Pike a shield token.
Yep.
Gonna use Kira's game text
Yep.
here.
Is it you have to do damage to the unit you're putting the shield on? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll play.
And initiative change.
Well, Jonathan clearly doesn't play a lot of Kira decks. He had to ask
Yeah.
what her ability is.
Yeah.
I didn't know Fennec's cost.
Yeah, Fennec was
On her front side, I didn't know she cost. I thought it was a free
like, there's
ambush.
No way you give something ambush for free. It has to
Yeah.
cost something.
I had totally forgotten about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, for sure.
Forgot to bring this up, though. Anthony usually plays Palp Yellow from
Yeah.
the last game, but he won a store showdown already, so he decided to build something janky today.
Okay. I didn't know he won a showdown.
Yeah, he won a showdown with his Palp Yellow. Okay, he's trading off.
I'm going to say 4. No. Let's
Oh, no,
go
Pike had a shield, right?
Pike had a shield. He popped the shield with 3PO.
Okay.
He's blindly guessing with 3PO. Nope, it was it.
Not
He
7.
missed. He guessed 7, got nothing.
Nothing. First time, though, he's got 2 right guesses. Or 1 right guess, 1 Yoda.
Perilous on Kanan here. I put that on the wrong side of the board, but
But whereas any
wrong person player. But there we go.
Let's do.
every Vigilance deck has Perilous Position. It's
I mean,
a
why would you not?
fantastic card.
It's
If you're at a draft and you have that card, pull it. Oh, he's going to ramp.
I would get Yoda out a little quicker.
2, 4. Yeah, that's it. He can't. Yeah, I don't ramp after 6. It's either got to be my 6th resource or I don't ramp.
A shield token.
Gonna keep smashing Long Pike in the face for the shieldage.
2 for C3PO. I'm going to say 3.
Hey, he got that one. That. Now he could still use Yoda because 3PO died. He could still look at the next card.
Actually, that's something here.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and deploy Kira now.
So does
Lot of
that
math
pop
happens.
Lom Pike's shield?
It does. Lom's.
Okay.
So what happens?
And it
is
resets his health
it
to
heals him
lower.
fully, and then the damage lands on the shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heals him fully, and then,
then the
so he's
damage-
got a perfectly beautiful Lom Pike.
Yes.
And a
That's-
giant Kira, right?
that's
Because
a
Kira
very-
has
that's-
grit, correct?
Well, Kira's 4/4. She's 0/8 with grit.
Okay.
So she deploys as a 4/4.
Okay. Concourt Dawn, he put at the bottom. I mean, yeah.
I thought Yoda puts back on top.
I don't know. Let's read the card.
CP3O and attacked into Kanan.
Yep.
And I'll
Oh,
Oh,
top
that's the
or bottom. It's
top
your
or
choice.
bottom, yeah.
Okay.
Two back. Then I'll claim.
4 to base.
Wow, that's Cody's first card into his discard pile. That's pretty
2
impressive.
to base.
Okay, we're ready for Yoda now.
I'll pay 2.
You will be shortly.
Yeah.
And then I'll pass.
But at the same time, we're also ready for all of Cody's great shenanigans because he's ramped once as
So
well.
Jonathan finally has drawn into a Luke here on his Yoda flip turn.
Ooh,
this,
nice.
This has the potential to be a really big turn. Cody well entrenched on his side of the board
Yeah.
without actually having an entrenched play. Like, I mean, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
he's got a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of units. There's a lot going on the left-hand side of your screen.
He's got units, he's got shield, he's
Shield on her.
great shields.
Okay.
I will say 4, not 4.
Okay.
Okay, but now he
Now,
knows
doesn't
what.
Yoda doesn't have to reveal the card? No, with CP doesn't he have to actually show what it is?
I guess so, but Cody hasn't asked.
I'm curious.
But it does give him a free look at what the card is, right?
Oh no!
So he could flip
he gets
Yoda
to
now.
Look at it if it's correct.
he's gonna
he has to show
Skywalker.
it and then can draw it.
Okay, so he's gotten Kira now,
Okay, so Luke's gonna come in and gonna clean up Kira.
and then he hasn't used his Yoda ability yet. He can.
Damage to himself. Actually,
Cody
let's roll
drawn for
damage to
cards.
himself on 4.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh, that's a smart play. He's got nothing in the air.
I'll draw a card.
And use Pershing to draw a card. Yoda's gonna flip.
Flipping.
I'm going to kill Pershings.
Okay, we're gonna
Okay.
pop Pershing with the Village Protectors on Yoda's
Yoda's
deploy.
flip. Yoda's like the anti-Palpatine. Instead of stealing, he destroys.
Thank you.
4 to base. Heal 2. Are you going to attack me?
All right, so we cleaned up Long Pike as well. Definitely a board shift here.
I'll pay 7. Darth Vader.
No.
I'll run into Luke. No. It's impossible.
Okay, yep. Vader offs his boy. And we'll go fish.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How did
Love
Luke take
Vader.
damage again? Oh, Long Pike ran
Long
into
Pike
him.
ran into him.
Okay, so it's gonna take 2 units to clear that Luke out. Vader's gonna have
What do you
his
think?
own set of problems
He's gonna
too.
ramp some more.
I mean, it's not a bad call if you're trying to get to Avenger, you know.
Want to cut?
You're good. If it gets to that point of the game, so be it.
Jonathan hanging in, still a close game here.
And then I'll pass.
2 more out of Inferno 4. That Inferno 4 just sitting up
Yeah.
there doing work.
Yep. Like I said, he's barely put cards in his discard pile. It's crazy.
2 around, 2 around, 2 around. Like every round, there's the Inferno 4 just thump, 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 thump.
I will.
All right, Jonathan on the button.
So what
See
do you
kind of
do?
answer he's got for Vader.
4, 6.
Nobi?
Play
Is that-
Vigilance.
Ooh.
Take out the Vader.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll heal 5.
Okay.
Like it.
Gonna
Cost an
Play it
extra
off,
2.
slightly off aspect of Vigilance. Play a little extra for it, but worth it for
It's a great card.
get rid of Vader. Only 1 HP on that Vader.
I own 0 of those and am jealous every time it's played. There goes Yoda, Power of the Dark Side. That's great value on that card.
Yeah, knowing you're into playing Blue Villain, that feels like a bit of a mistake on Jonathan's part. He really needed to back up a unit on the board or
Yeah.
something, but
Oh.
we are.
Husky.
It's the wrong card. Sorry, it's not Gideon. Give me a minute.
You know what? I was like contemplating doing the shield on him, so I'm glad I didn't.
You know, one of the biggest bombs that I kept seeing yesterday in these Kira ECL matchups was they would ambush in with ECL Gideon Hask.
Oh. Yeah, because you hand out an experience token.
Happen. He would either buff himself or buff somebody else. Like it was.
Yeah.
It was a fabulous play.
Does that
every time
happen
I saw it.
before the attack?
Hmm?
The experience token.
Yeah.
So
When
like you could give it
defeat-
to him?
when an enemy unit is defeated is the trigger.
Okay. So
So
the
Gideon doesn't have to be the one that kills
ambush
you.
would happen first.
Yes.
And then the experience token would go on after.
Correct.
That's a good play.
All right. Speaking of perilous, feels like we keep seeing
Man,
this all day. I, think
I kept thinking he was
going
to ramp with that super laser tech, but he's gotten some good damage out of him.
Once again, I'm gonna kill
Again.
Cask.
Good Cody,
All right,
nicely
we're
giving
gonna
him his
off
card
Gideon
back.
here. Truth be told, I might go for the mill here.
It-
He's going to go for the heal.
Okay. I just don't know if he's got enough end game to compete
I don't think it's a
with
bad
Cody.
call. I just think I might have gone for
Well,
the mill.
Yeah, I'll claim it.
No, a great Kira card. Deal 2 damage to it, give it a shields, and then it's a Sentinel with a shield.
I'll claim.
A great Kira card.
And a Pike Sentinel on the left-hand side
Yeah,
there.
that's such a great Kira card.
Just a great card.
Yeah.
A 2/3 Sentinel for 2. That's an amazing card.
Yeah.
Everybody's
So, I
all
mean, we
tapped
got-
out here. Say what?
So, I mean, Jonathan's got probably, what, Lukes and Redemptions left?
I mean, at the top end, right? Yes,
Maybe a
he will.
Zillow
We
Beast?
haven't seen Obies.
We watched him resource his Crate Dragon.
Yep. Now he's probably might be regretting that decision now. But
Oh,
we
he's
are
got a
where we
home
are.
1. That's a home 1, right?
He does have a home 1.
Okay. I didn't think about home 1. Probably
We're not-
that over
we're
Redemption.
starting with the
Hey, hey,
Confidant
hey.
Interceptors.
He's finally going to kill that Inferno guy.
Right now,
Oh.
he's just going to play it. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. This is what Cody
Avenger
does to
says,
people right
"LOL,
here.
get wrecked."
This is what Cody does to people.
Well, it's not just hit. This is how Kira plays.
Yeah. Ooh, he felled him
Well,
out,
the
though.
dragon
Okay.
says, "No, thank you. I don't feel like dealing with your garbage."
2 more from the Inferno 4.
Inferno 4's been doing work, baby.
Let's activate. Leave that on top.
Okay.
Based on how little Jonathan's deck looks to be right now, I would mill if Cody's got.
I would have honestly. I might have considered
more
milling Cody earlier with
vigilance.
one of those vigilances, but that would also put Jonathan on 13 if he hadn't healed. So he probably made
Yeah.
the right call.
I'll claim.
2 to base. I'll pass.
Ramp card doing work, too.
He just drew into another Luke,
There we go.
but you have to believe that Cody's got answers of his own, right? We haven't seen Maul. We've only seen one Vader and one Avenger go by.
I'm at 11.
I didn't even think he could play Maul.
You
Yeah.
can absolutely play Maul in this deck. Green here.
He could have Vader's, Mauls, Snokes.
Yeah, this is blue-green villain has access to so
So many
many
great
incredibly
cards.
powerful units on the top end.
Oh, yeah. 100%. It's insane.
Yeah,
5, 6, 7.
there's a Luke.
Oh,
no,
U-Wing.
U-Wing reinforcement.
Oh, no. This is
Interesting.
bad. I mean, either he's going to try to pull a Luke,
Well,
but if he plays a bunch of small units, he's going to get snoked.
maybe. But what I like about this is
Okay,
it gives
so
him
what did he pull?
options without burning cards out of his hand.
Yeah, that's true.
So he's going to go Bright
Bright
Hope
Hope,
in
okay.
space. He's got 3 left to spend. I saw Battlefield Marine in there.
Oh.
Nope, he rethought the Bright Hope. He pulled it back.
Orion
Gamorrean
Guard.
Retainer.
Yeah, there we go.
Battlefield Marine, and the Muppet.
So, if I'm Cody right now, if you have a Snoke, you play it.
All right, so we're going Battlefield Marine.
Yoda.
Yep, Yoda and Gamorrean Retainer.
Okay, he's going to ramp.
Yep.
Action. I believe.
I'll show you the Gamorrean
I
Retainer,
think-
even though he's already dead. This guy.
What's he play?
2 to base.
2 more to base.
Inferno 4, just like, hey, I'm just up here shooting you in the face.
You're not going to
for
put Bright
more.
Up Hope.
Again.
Yeah, you're not going to put Bright Hope up. Why not?
I don't know why he didn't put Bright Hope out. I think I would have.
Something good.
I'll pay 7. Darth Vader.
Yep.
Yep.
Amber? Oh, I guess you have to wait. You can wait and see.
Vader goes fishing.
10.
See what he
Love
comes
Vader.
up with.
I'll play Death Trooper.
Okay.
Love it.
He'll deal 2 damage to himself.
All right.
I'll deal 2 damage to Yoda.
All right.
And then I'll run into Battlefield Marine.
Okay. Vader going to ambush the Marine, and Death Trooper going to put some damage on the Muppet.
Jonathan's still
and
got
2 more from Pike.
Okay.
Cody's just slowly wearing him down. Just slowly winning the war of attrition. Keeping Jonathan's board clear.
Yep. And he's gonna. Oh.
Hylabons are so good in Kira. Such a great card with her ability.
You're just doubling it up for nothing.
Then I'll pass.
All right.
Now, Cody's absolutely looking at lethal at this point. Yeah, 100% has enough damage to finish this game in this round if
I
Jonathan
mean,
doesn't
what's he
have
got
answers.
on the board?
Jonathan needs
8.
to play that off-aspect super laser blast he's been holding.
Oh.
I'm kidding. That's a lie. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I
okay.
made that up.
I was like, man, that would save him right now.
Like, that would be pretty amazing right here. But unfortunately, I think he's probably going to start with...
On 1.
Okay.
I'm going to pay a total of 12 for...
Okay, so we're playing home 1 for a big play. If you could bring Luke back from the discard pile, because home 1 can do this.
Something might.
I feel like I'm just not sure about this, but it's a legal play. I feel like.
Well,
all right, we'll see we'll see how
he
it
gets
works out for
2
him.
big units on the board.
He does have 2 giant threats that.
Is he still lethal though?
Cody's got to deal with now, but the struggle is that I think Cody still has.
Well, he's out of resources, so if he still has lethal, it's a useless play. But I don't know. Does he?
He's 100% out of resource. He spent everything.
Let's see. He's got
2, 4, 6.
Yeah, he's got 12 on the
11.
board.
He has 11 on. He's 11
Is it
damage
11?
showing. Yeah, he's got 2. Oh, so
Yeah.
he has 12. My apologies.
He has
He's
12. He
showing.
has enough.
So, unless Jonathan has a way to heal,
Well, he doesn't see
all
it.
Cody has to do is just push base
Yeah.
damage.
Well, he's got. How can he heal?
He needs to do a little counting, but I don't think it's going to matter.
There we go.
See, this is also why, like, you're playing giant units against something that wants to murder wants to just dump Avenger on your head. I don't think. Honestly, I would have. He's got an Obi in his hand. I would have rather him played Obi.
Well, that's it.
He had the damage anyway.
12.
12 more.
Damn.
12.
Then I'll pass.
How did they miscount this? 2, 4, 9, 12.
I don't need a resource. No,
Neither.
that doesn't matter.
I'm not sure it really matters though, Wes.
Well,
but yeah,
we'll
they
keep up with
missed
the
it.
players. I'm going to trust them that they can count.
Yeah.
But it feels like either my count was off or theirs was off.
Into, let's do 7 to base.
7 to base with restore.
Okay. Well, just Vader,
2.
Avenger, and that's it. Yeah.
It's,
okay.
it's a Pyrrhic victory for Jonathan as we head
Yeah.
to game 2.
Oh, I think. No, I mean the Death Trooper can't have.
There must
I
there
don't
may
know.
have been there's a lot of restore going on in Jonathan's deck. I might have
Yeah,
miscounted
maybe.
something somewhere. So we'll just let it. I mean, it is
It
what
doesn't
is.
matter. Yeah, Cody still got the win. This is where I've never. This is why I've never gotten Yoda to work.
Say what?
It's a good Yoda's a good like. This is why I've never figured like Yoda just doesn't fit to me in the meta right now
Okay.
because there's just not enough high-end units. Yoda wants to play deep into a game, and he can pull only at a handful of high-end units.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you'd have to play Zillow Beast. He's playing. Jonathan's playing Crate Dragon off aspect to pull
I
a
like
giant
the idea
unit.
of Zillow Beast. Like that's not
Yeah,
a bad card.
like you've got to play
Zillow
Zillow
Beast would
Beast.
have been a great drop right there because it just Cody's just like okay.
Yeah,
you got the
attack
route
side
where
is
you can't
gone.
Attack. Like
Yeah.
basically you just can't.
For sure.
All your units are wuss.
But like it's finding that balance to have both a good early game and end game that I never found when playing Yoda.
When I saw you
this set.
playing Yoda Green, it reminded me like blue green hero has been a thing since we saw people playing Luke Green back in set 1.
Yeah.
There wasn't really a good leader. Like you saw some Ray Green in set 2, but that was a different deck because Ray is looking for units lower to the ground to build them up.
Yeah.
Whereas Luke is just like, nah, I'm going to go for the top end. But blue green hero doesn't really have a top end beyond Luke and Home 1. There really is nothing else up there.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like the addition of Zillow Beast.
Yeah.
Jonathan's going to go heavy sideboard. Oh, no. It looks like 4 cards.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what sideboard decisions these guys are making. I
Bigger-
don't really know that if you're Cody, you have much to change.
I'm not sure I would sideboard anything if I was Cody.
Yeah, I
He
mean, I don't know
handled
what's
that.
in his board, but at the same time, I don't know
Yeah.
what you would change that would get that you feel like would you. Ought,
Power to the dark side.
that game did not feel like it was a big, difficult win for Cody, right? Like he was in the driver's seat most of the game. Jonathan constantly on the back foot, looking for a way to keep Cody's units off the
But
board.
that's the other problem with Yoda. You have to play off the button with Yoda. If you want to use
think
his
so?
ability, you're constantly off button.
Oh, because it's just one extra action.
Yeah.
I mean, Kira's got a little bit of that to her, but she's much more selective
But
about when
she's
she
getting,
uses hers.
but she's getting better value out of it, right?
Yes.
Most of the time with Yoda, you're just controlling your draw,
Yeah.
right? Kira's getting a shield token on usually a grit, a grit unit.
Thinking about a lot of
You
things,
know,
but not a lot.
one of the conversations I had with some guys in Mobile at the PQ a while ago, talking about Yoda specifically, guy was talking about building his Yoda deck out to 60 cards. And he goes, you probably think I'm insane. I said,
No.
I don't think so. I said, Yoda's one of the few leaders I think you could consider doing that with because he's constantly doing that little bit of filtering for you.
Yeah.
You're going to see more
Yeah.
cards in a Yoda deck than you would in a typical other leader. So Yoda makes kind of sense to go maybe a little bigger, maybe a 55. Like Yoda Green with that new data vault base they've spoiled with extra
Yeah,
health.
yeah.
Extra-
Would be pretty cool. Extra
You have
cards.
to have 60 cards in your deck. I
Yeah.
could see that. In fact, that was driving the conversation. We were talking about Data Vault as a base, and it was like I could see that with Yoda because Yoda doesn't mind so much if he's using his ability all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, 100%. But I mean, again, I haven't gotten it to work, but
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people. I mean, I've lost to Yoda decks before. Good built ones. The ones that I've seen that are the best so far are Cunning.
Trey, there's only 10 today. Small turnout,
Oh, hey Trey.
but great variety.
What up, dude?
Every
Yeah.
10 we have 10 players, nine different leaders,
leaders.
but the only overlap in leader, we have a boss red and a boss green. So even those decks are not the same.
Yeah.
So we have 10 completely different decks, no repeats today. Very, very cool.
I bet finding out that there's only 10 people here, Trey really wishes he could be here.
Say
Because
what?
if he brought a Trey, I bet if he really wishes he could be here with only 10 players,
I mean,
his
maybe.
Han yellow deck is pretty legit, if that's what he would have brought.
I'm not sure. I asked him yesterday. Did you see him earlier this week? He was playing.
No,
Okay, when I came by earlier this week, he was playing
On Tuesday?
Yeah, he was
No,
playing.
my guy's
Pre-Vizsla.
on vacation, so I got to throw truck.
He was playing Pre-Vizsla, and that's
Pre-Vizsla. He's
yeah.
been working on a Pre-Vizsla
Uh-huh.
deck for a while now.
Yeah.
When Trey builds decks, they're pretty quality. They're very quality. Dude,
Power of the Dark
Inferno.
Side. We did a little research, and
Yeah.
I think I saw Jonathan kept his opening hand because he had a resupply. I'm assuming that's what just happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
then
assumed he was
Inferno
going to keep
4.
that because ramp is hard to come by in Hero.
Yeah. Inferno 4 doing crazy damage again. Starting it off.
Almost every time you see an Inferno 4, it's constant. It's just steady. Cody got like 15 or 20 damage out of it last
Yeah,
year. It was
oh, insane.
Just constant.
I think it was there the whole game.
It was.
Oh. He gets it out.
I'm gonna kill that.
Wow. Okay, so we're looking at You're My Only
Well,
Hope.
there you go.
Don't power the dark.
Never pulled off that combo, and there it is right there.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll
Allows Yoda
Lone
to stack
Pike.
the top of his deck, and the event costs 3. So for a total of 5 resources, he can cheat out a Luke this
For 2.
early. This is the dream with Yoda.
Yeah,
Like, if
this
you
is
play
it.
Yoda, this
You're
is
there.
the dream.
Now the dream is to throw a lightsaber on.
I mean, I don't know that he's got sabers in the deck. We're
Now,
gonna find out soon.
You definitely got to attack base here, not his unit, because when Kira flips,
Well, but remember when Kira flips, he heals it all anyway. So if Kira
Yeah.
flips, he ends up where he is now. Almost, actually, he ends up healing once.
he heals up one, yeah.
Okay, 5. Gideon.
Okay.
Okay?
action.
He hasn't. Oh, man. Yeah, Jonathan's in a really good spot. Yeah, you could not ask for a better play there.
Oh yeah, and then of course Luke's restore cleans that up. Thank you.
Let's get out Kira.
Okay.
No, thank you.
So he goes
Perfect.
to 3.
So he flipped.
Yep. So
I will
Luke
force
healed one.
6. I'm gonna play Vigilant.
we're gonna have vigilance.
Mm.
To discard 6, and
Okay, he's gonna mill here with the vigilance
I'm gonna
as
kill
Kira comes
Hask.
out.
Kill Hask.
I like murdering the Hask. That's a good play.
He got a super laser blast out of this.
That feels
6.
pretty good.
I'm gonna kill that.
There we go. There's the vigilance.
I'll kill Luke.
Okay.
Okay.
Claim.
I mean, if you're Cody, you're totally happy to trade your leader for Luke.
Yeah, oh, for
But
sure.
that early Luke was definitely a big.
When
big
if
problem
you're
he's gotta deal with.
Jonathan now, I think he just hit 7 resources, so you're getting your Yoda out now too. And Yoda is, when he's on the battlefield, difficult to get out because of his high health. I think it's 9, right? His health is at 8 or 9.
Yoda 9. He's
9,
I think
yeah.
he's a 4-9,
Yeah, something like that.
something like that. Here, we can cheat. Let's look.
Who's gonna?
He's not actually deploying, but let's look.
Yeah,
4-9.
4-9.
Yeah.
It's that 9 is really rough to deal with.
The only other leader with health that high besides Palpatine is Thrawn.
We're doing another U-wing
Okay.
reinforcement. I wonder if he's gonna fill. Ooh, okay.
Ki-Adi-Mundi and a Battlefield Marine.
I like this. You get really good value there.
Okay, so there's the battlefield. Battlefield's just a 3/3 body with no text. Let's go dig up Ki-Adi-Mundi.
Great card.
There he is. Okay, he disappeared. Let's try again.
5. Devastating gunship.
Ooh, there we go.
That gunship is a great.
what?
He has it, Jonathan. Flipping blind. Oh, misses out.
It's okay.
No, it doesn't damage. So whatever the cost is, it's that or lower, I could kill.
Cody clearly has not played a lot of Yoda decks.
I'll use Kira's ability.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
4 to base.
I'll take the initiative.
All right, pass.
devastating gunship. Love it.
Interesting. Something's not working there. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. Okay, anyway.
What's broken, Wes?
Ki-Adi-Mundi seems to be broken.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's busted.
Overwhelming barrage.
We're literally changing code, guys, right now as we're going.
Yep.
I love it.
Hey, look, whenever I find these little anomalies in my
Okay, we
programming,
overwhelming barrage.
if I don't fix it, I'm going to
Nice
regret my life
play.
choices.
Fell the dragon back.
There we go.
I'll pay 1. I'll summon Highborn Enforcer.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill him.
Yoda's gonna kill him.
1 back.
I'll take the initiative.
3 to base. Pass.
I won't say this game is turned around for Jonathan because it's too early to say that. But this is the first time
Well,
in the
now we're
match he's been
getting-
able to
yeah.
get units to stick.
Yeah. And we're getting to the part where Cody can start playing all his dangerous stuff.
For sure.
When you are.
We've hit that spot. Jonathan's sitting really nice right now.
First time the Inferno Force finally gone off
Yeah.
the board all day.
Got rid of his devastating gunship too,
Yeah.
which is a big play for him.
Smuggle out.
Wow.
Long Pike.
Ulm is a great smuggle card. He's actually not that expensive when you smuggle him either.
Makes me
Only-
worried
only
about
one
what's in
more.
Cody's hand for him though, if we're smuggling out Lone Pike right here.
Well, he's only got 3 up,
4 to base.
so his hand can't be too crazy.
I'll use Kira's ability.
Got to shield up Long Pike here with Kira.
Right off that shield. Oh, I go to base, right? You got such a good, nice lead.
Ooh, don't. No. Get the 3 damage in. Get the 3 damage in.
Yeah.
7.
What are we doing?
Going crazy.
Oh,
home
he's
one.
going home 1.
The initiative.
I kind of like it,
Ooh,
actually.
Cody took initiative.
Damn. That cannon was last game. Pay 1 extra.
For Bright Hope.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
do it.
3 more to base. And pass.
Cody down to 11 here in game 2. Board definitely shaping up in Jonathan's way. He easily has lethal showing in a number of combinations here.
Well,
Cody
we
got
know,
to be looking to get rid of this home 1 as soon as he possibly friggin' can.
think he, Super Laser Blast. This is
I
only
mean, if he's got a
savior
blast,
right
this is
now.
the time for it.
Yeah.
You happily sacrifice Long Pike to clean up this disaster.
Yeah.
I'll
I
pay
think
8.
yeah, he just counted it
Yeah.
out. I think he's got it.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, he's got no choice.
Yep, he's got it. If he's got it, he's got to play it.
Needed to make you have it. I will.
You wing. Okay. Refill the board.
This is the nice thing about U-Wing, right? Is I won't call it the counter to Super Laser Blast. That would be a lie. But it's
Yeah.
a nice response to
For
Super
sure.
Laser Blast.
For sure.
Because it allows you to be like, okay, you just wiped a bunch of units. Let me at least grab probably a couple
Yeah.
and put them back, right?
Do I go high or do I go low, right?
It would be
Grab
good if
one
you could
kick
split it up
butt
a little
unit.
bit, but it looks like he's going to grab a Muppet, a Battlefield Marine,
I'll take the
and a 3PO. I mean, that's not terrible. It
That's
gives
not
him
bad.
something to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
A Muppet.
figure it out.
Most beautiful Muppet ever, that Yoda.
3?
No, that was not a 3.
Ooh.
But that has the potential to be a very impactful card, though.
He's got
very
very
glad he
close
didn't
to
have to
the
show that one.
resources to it.
He 100% is going to have the resources to play it soon if he doesn't there already. I think he's already got it. Yeah, he's definitely got it.
Oh, man. That's devastating to
So
Cody.
Jonathan now sitting on 11 or 12, and he's drawn. He's about to. He's
Cody
about to
needs
draw
a
into his
Snoke.
Chris Crate.
Cody needs his Snoke right now. Oh,
9 for an
Avenger.
Avenger.
That works too.
I mean, it's a good pull, but it's not precisely what you want to see here. I think that Snoke
Here
would
it
have
is.
been better.
There you go.
It is. 11 for the dragon.
Oh, well, he's just going to...
I'll action.
Sorry. You did 5.
Cody now, is that 19 on?
I guess okay, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, you have it right.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, no. Yeah, he's got a 25 health base.
Yeah, six damage left, and that is going to do it,
Cody's
ladies and
scooping.
gentlemen.
Cody's
All right, so
scooping.
we're going to game 3.
Game 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
22 minutes, we're good.
Game 3. Quick break.
Second game was close.
I'm gonna mute us for a minute, guys. We're gonna grab a couple bites of our lunch while these guys do a little bit of sideboarding. So we're just gonna put them up and let you listen to them chatter while we grab a few bites of lunch here. Okay?
Ooh, drop one. Hey. I waited 7 turns for the red dragon. Just waiting to come out. Honestly, it's like super lucky that just the pull of Luke off the You're My Only Hope without tutoring it. If I can manage to do that again, I think I'll be all right.
Got really lucky that I didn't pull any removal.
Yeah, no, especially like you had the one Power of the Dark Side, which honestly, like I think is the right play because I probably would have attacked into it and then set myself up for it dying the next turn. And I know, these sleeves. There you go. Interesting. All right.
I'll pay 1. Have 1 Enforcer. Kira ability.
Did that work? There we go. Now we're back. Okay. How old is Cody? That's a good question.
And then I'll pass.
I actually don't know that I know the answer.
Young. Young compared to the field.
Well, yeah. Okay. So we got a Hilo on.
He's got to be in high school, right?
I suspect.
Hard for me to tell these
And a
days.
Battlefield
These
Knight.
kids look older than ever now.
You definitely don't want to ask me. All right, so let's answer some questions. Trey, Panda, Angel, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Appreciate you.
Death Trooper.
Um,
Himself.
Trey complaining we get game 3s today. Yes, we do.
Second one.
I know, right? Second game 3 today.
3 to base.
I'll kill Village Protector.
Yep. I will play it.
I'll pass.
Oh, he pinged the shield off with the Death Trooper. I see it now. Okay. I slowed down. Got to push base damage, Jonathan. Do it. Do it.
3 to base.
There you go. They didn't close the door real quick. I'm going to take care of that. Be right back.
Let's kill the Battlefield Ring.
I need a Palpatine. Do it. Do it. I need to have a button that puts that I can just play that over the top of
Little
the stream.
sound effect buttons.
Looks like we did some trading there. It looks like he drove the Death Trooper into the Battlefield Marine.
Yeah.
But did Cody have no play that round? He didn't spend any resources?
I don't think so.
Wow. That's a rough turn. No ramp for Jonathan. We're headed to the 5 resource round. Kira's available here if we want. Or I should say if Cody wants to bring her out. Did we just take a whole... No.
No. I'm not sure what we missed.
Okay, I think Cody had already taken the initiative and just forgot to grab the token.
Yeah.
That's what I think happened there. Okay.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Cody's going to pass with the first action of the round. Now, normally, that's an unusual move.
I'm gonna take.
Yeah, I just claim.
You
That's
just
the
claim
better
there.
play.
Yeah,
Just
if I'm
move
Yoda,
on.
I'm just claiming right there.
Well, yeah, you don't want to play a unit and get flipped on.
We'll have all the information. It's up to us to misplay now.
Okay, so now at the 7 resource marker here with Jonathan,
Go.
he's able to bring Yoda out if he wants. Oh, that would be awesome, Christian. I love where your head's at.
What did Christian say?
Have Ian McDermott come out and cast an unlimited championship.
That would be cool.
You know, one of my favorite moments, 6 years ago, we went to the Celebration 2019 in Chicago.
Okay.
And that was, Destiny was still big in that era.
Okay.
And one of the new versions of Palpatine had just come out that had an ability where you re-roll, like you took a die that had been resolved and re-rolled it back in to the pool. If you know Destiny, that makes sense to you.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
That's
Destiny,
fair enough.
so
Anyway,
I'll pretend
but
like I do.
When they premiered the trailer for Rise of Skywalker at this convention, they brought Ian McDermott out, and he's looking very evil, and he puts this mic to his face, and he says, "Roll it again." And so I took that card, that Destiny card with that mechanic on it about
Yeah.
re-rolling dice,
Uh-huh.
and I took it. I took it to McDermott at that con to get signed.
To get signed? Oh,
and I
that's
had him
awesome.
write, "Roll it again" on the card. That was the one Destiny card I kept
Ooh.
when I sold all my Destiny. Is that
Interesting.
Satine?
Yeah.
Holy cow!
I'm gonna try to mill him out.
What
I
are we
guess.
doing here today, ladies and gentlemen? What is happening? This is
Weird
bizarre
shenanigans
world.
being played today. Okay.
Now, Kira can deploy and just murder Satine for free. So that's going to feel awful, but nothing Jonathan can do to stop it, unless he's got a Sentinel right now.
Or a Jedi lightsaber runner to save her, I guess. Although that's a good play.
Good. Your hate has made you powerful.
I've never seen anybody play that card before.
Your faith in your friends is yours. I have fun doing that voice. All right, so we're going to kill the Marine. We're going to kill the Marine. Well, that's actually a really good trade for Kira because now Kira is a 7-1. That is a big, big base hit.
I'll kill 5 and kill 16.
All right, there's a Vigilance coming out of Cody's hand.
Claim if I hadn't already done that.
I'll pass.
Why did Yoda not deploy here? Why would you not deploy Yoda that round?
Question.
Jonathan's base is about to get absolutely hammered by this giant Kira, because why would you not?
Unless he's gonna play a Luke right now and give it -3.
Oh, is he on the button? Yeah, okay. He can kill her with Luke.
Yeah,
then.
there
Yep.
you go. That's why.
Drop Luke and Kira goes away.
Now he can flip out
Trading
Yoda
haymakers here, kids.
pretty freely.
Here comes, what, Vader? Avenger. Yay, super fun. That's
And we
why I
just see
hate
this every time
Villain
with
blue
Cody.
decks just make me so angry for exactly this reason.
Such a great card, Avenger, though.
It is an amazing card.
I'll take the initiative.
Yep. Well, I guess there's a
It's a
chance.
non. It can't be a leader unit.
He is super. He doesn't. Oh my God! I joked earlier. Remember I said about joking
Yeah.
about the off-aspect super laser blast in his deck? He actually has it.
All right.
Why didn't it kill Avenger?
Because
it's
Avenger
8.
costs 9,
Yeah.
and that's an 8-cost card. He went blind with Yoda on the deploy and got nothing, which means that Avenger's going to swing in and murder Yoda for free.
No, it's
Is it
believe-
non-leader?
I think it says non-leader.
I'm not convinced.
Well, it doesn't matter. He powered a dark
Power
side.
of the dark
Yoda.
side anyway. Okay.
Pull it up. I'm pretty sure
We'll check
Avenger
in a
is
minute.
non-leader.
Let's pull it up and check because I actually
Power
don't
of the dark
remember.
side. That's a quick kill.
Oh, he's got
He perilous positioned it.
Ugh, hang on a minute. Okay. Perilous exhausts Avenger and makes it a little weaker.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right,
5,
let's have a
6,
look at
7.
Avenger.
It's Luke Skywalker. Got to kill Avenger.
Non-leader. You're right. So Avenger cannot kill your leader. Okay. For some reason I've just missed
Well, I
that
mean,
all
it
this
doesn't matter.
time.
He used power to the dark side, so it doesn't matter.
Luke and Gideon. How did Avenger die?
Avenger
No, there's
die?
like a 1
Avenger's
in
gone.
chance.
You don't see it on the board. Oh, Luke.
Luke.
-6 because he had perilous it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I said, you know what? I like my odds.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh man, another.
All this blue today. Oh, he's 100% going to play hit you again. 9 Avenger.
Avenger.
Called it.
And then Gideon has to go give himself an experience token.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he will.
Surely will, wouldn't he?
Avenger will get an experience token.
And then we'll just fell the dragon
Fell it
and
out.
just say, I think you need to die now.
5 to base.
Had to happen sometime.
Very little base damage this game.
7.
So far, both players just trading
Did I have all
punches.
3 in hand? Yes,
Well,
I did.
there's Luke number 3. He wipes out Gideon. Cody's only got 1 standing.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
12 resources.
All right. 12.
Yeah, it's the 12 resource turn. No big deal.
No big deal. Just
Like
play
you-
anything you would
casually
ever
like
dreamed
you
of.
do.
Oh my God, he pulled it again.
Oh my
Every
holy
time.
bejesus, ladies and gentlemen.
So cruel.
Oh God, I hate that card so much.
So cruel at this point.
I know.
Oh,
The initiative.
look at that crazy counter of Battlefield Marine.
He's got to get something else
You gotta
down.
flood it. You have to flood it right now.
That's his last one. You either gotta and you gotta force him to have the blast.
Okay.
Okay, Kiadi Mundi.
Action. Put on bottom. Pass.
Okay. What a battle between these two players, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting some really good
Really
games
great
today,
games.
man.
Yeah,
This
really
is
great
awesome.
games.
Now we're down to 11 minutes on the timer, so and there's still quite a bit of health for these guys to chew through.
Well, I'm
Avengers
gonna
gonna
call
start
it.
taking
We're gonna
big
see
chunks.
a Vader.
Okay, 5.
Oh no.
Rolling barrage.
Oh.
That's gonna clean things up quickly.
That's even
10
worse.
damage cleans up both of them.
I have a Bell Dragon in hand. Action.
Like
Okay.
the card.
I'll pay
Oh.
5.
Take the 11, Cody.
Devastating gunship.
Okay. Devastating Gunship, one of the better cards out of the new set for Kira. Really solid.
Did he claim? Oh,
I
Jonathan
think-
claimed.
Did Jonathan have nothing?
Yeah, I guess he.
Pass again.
He's
passing.
passing.
Do 11.
10 to base.
All for 7. 1, 2, 3.
I thought he drew the U-Wing off of Yoda, and he wanted to make sure Avenger swung in before he wasted his time playing it. I'm pretty confident Jonathan cannot recover from this, but man, kudos to him for trying because
Not what I need.
Well, he's got lethal on
Now-
No, he's short 2 on lethal, right?
Gunship's
Gunship's 5.
Hang on a minute.
Avengers
5, 8, 13. Yeah, he's a little shy on lethal.
Need a green unit.
That's 7. That gives you something.
Doesn't.
Cody's going to keep the initiative, which is
I
where you want to
guess
be with
his
Avenger on the
problem
board.
isn't ground, it's air.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And Obi-Wan. Avenger's going to make an absolute mess of a little hash mess of this, but I think you just got to do what you can.
Ready?
Yeah.
8 to base.
Yep.
That's a pretty
That's
good
the
one.
push the base damage here.
Yep.
Something has to die.
Yes. That's something I do have to do. don't I?
Because like, you got to defeat something.
You
bro.
got to feed the beast. Yep. You've got to feed the Avenger. He's hungry.
Shield to 1.
Okay. Restore 1. Pop the shield.
5 to base.
Not looking good.
I mean, at this point, Cody can claim, and I think the game's over.
Yeah.
Now, Jonathan's sitting on a Fell the Dragon
For
Gotta
and a
use it.
Vigilance.
He's got enough resources to
I
play
think he's got enough
both.
resources for both. He might be able to sneak out another turn.
heal 5.
Okay, so we killed the gunship and healed 5.
Oh,
Off
he's gonna play
of
Cody's sure counting a
the
lot
Vigilance.
of resources.
9 again for a Relentless.
Well, that's okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's
Fell
his
Dragon.
because now that's his second event of the round because he's already played the Vigilance. The Fell the Dragon will
The Avenger.
work just fine.
Right. Yeah, I guess I have to. Yeah.
Okay, so there goes all 3. That's the first time I think I've ever seen all 3 Avengers played and murdered in a single game of Unlimited.
It's crazy.
That's insane.
I love it.
I mean, Relentless still seals this deal here.
And swing for
Oh no,
6.
he's got a little bit of restore here.
2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow, could Jonathan come back with?
No, there's I mean, he better draw something to kill this Relentless. He can survive 1 Relentless hit right here. 1. Unless Cody draws into another OB. If you buff it up to 10 and he doesn't have a
Yeah.
way to deal with it,
Yeah.
he's out.
And it would clear his board, wouldn't it too?
He's going to have an answer for this Avenger right now. Cody doesn't have the
8
OB.
base.
That's still reasonable. That still puts him at 2.
Now, does he have a maul? He could ECL out a maul. No, he'd
Oh,
still be
oh,
one
you're talking
short.
about Cody. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Cody.
honestly-
He'd
I
still
don't
be
know- I
one
don't know his
short,
deck
right?
list.
Yeah, he's still one short.
2 to base.
Yo's going to go 2 win
And heal.
for the restore.
Counting up a bunch.
10 for a Dev. Is that a Devastator? Yep.
Oh.
Get rid of Obi.
Ooh. Beef the
I would
guard, I
give
guess?
2 experience to Yoda and
Draw a card.
I would have 100% given those experience tokens to the Gamorrean and skipped the draw.
Too late on his
Yeah, it's too late on the crate.
Right.
Pay 2. Pike Sentinel.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Cody's got
Yeah,
him.
Cody's got this now. I'm pretty confident. I just
11.
don't see a way back.
Oh, what's he playing? Okay, yeah, too little, too late.
He's going to play the crate, but that's it. The initiative seals the deal. Wow. Jonathan looking like he might find his way back into that game, but just the Star Destroyers start coming and just don't stop
Yeah, they
coming.
can't. And you can't stop him.
Yeah. I mean, you can't stop him from playing the card without ripping it out of his hand.
Yeah.
And that's difficult to do. Wow, what a match. That was fun.
I think
That
he
was fun.
sideboarded in the Relentless, too. 'cause
It looks
he's-
like he
and
definitely
the
moved some of those in. I mean,
Devastator.
with a deck like Jonathan's, there's a lot of events, right? So it makes sense
Yeah.
to bring the Relentlesses in. Relentless is very commonly a sideboard card. Like,
Yeah.
I could see it.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe one in the main, and then you maybe sideboard it out or sideboard the other one you have in the sideboard in. But
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever play more than one in a typical deck. Yeah, wow. Okay, well, we have but a scant few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's come back here real briefly. We're going to try and shovel some lunch in the
Food.
7 to 10 minutes we've got between now and the
Yes.
next round. So give us a few minutes, and we'll bring you guys some more Star Wars Unlimited action very, very shortly.
Yeah.
This has been a blast.
This has been a fun day.
See you guys in a minute. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gamers of all ages. It is round 4 of Swiss.
Last one,
Fourth
right?
and final round of Swiss here at our little store showdown here on the north side of Houston, Texas. You're joining us for some Star Wars Unlimited live action. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Ian, I'm having a blast. These have
I'm
been
having a great
games.
time. These have been really good
These have
games
been
to
great
watch.
games.
Yeah, for sure.
So, last match of the day, or last match of Swiss, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Last match of Swiss, excuse me, is going to be a very odd matchup. This is going to be Django Tarkentown, which, okay, sure, Django Tarkentown.
yeah, that's a great deck.
But then you're going to be looking at Rex Green.
I've never played Rex Green. I've never played against Rex Green. I have no idea what to expect here.
There we are, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not even sure what his front side action does.
Well, we're gonna show you here in just a minute so that everybody is well aware of what we're up against. So now Rex makes clone troopers. That's it. If a friendly
Oh,
unit
okay.
shot, he can make a clone trooper.
You should play Nalase.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go make a small adjustment to Jeff's. Do I make a Jeff's camera? I kind of want. I think I kind of want to adjust Jeff's camera a little bit.
Plays her. It's just a bunch of
We'll see how it goes. We are gonna. Time should have started by now, so we'll hit that button.
He looks a little short, but that's all right. Some of us just
Yeah,
are.
I'm gonna go make a quick fix to that. While these guys get
Yeah,
set.
you can play off as long as it's a keyword clone. You can play off aspect, so you have your choice.
Can't really see what either has. Be a fun matchup.
I'm ready.
Django Tarkentown pops. It's a great deck to play. Jeff's going first. Kylo Tie Silencer, nice. Good starting play.
Lauren heal 1.
Ooh, Yularen?
Nothing to heal. So
Okay.
Everything in Carlos' desk gonna be green. You're gonna see a
Yeah.
lot of green.
I
All
didn't
the
even-
greenage.
He's Imperial, so I didn't even think about putting him in like
He's
a-
green.
Yeah, he's just green, yeah, 100%, but hard.
And then the tie silencer.
Imperial, but he's not villainy.
Carlo must have the initiative, yes? No. Jeff has the initiative? Jeff has the initiative.
Jeff
Got
has
it.
the initiative.
Sweet.
Let's do 3 to your base.
Oop. Gotta get their base health correct.
to your base.
Then,
The 24 health.
yeah, he starts at 24. Yeah, Carlo playing the one base in the game that starts lower than Tarkentown or ECL.
Who he's going?
Play 1 for clone deserter. Heal 1. Because it's a green.
Green card.
Mm-hmm.
I will claim the initiative.
Claim.
Jeff's gonna want to deal with that Yularen because literally every card in Carlo's
Yep.
deck is green.
Yeah.
So he's gonna come in with a Cologne Deserter,
And I'll pass.
Oh, wow.
and
He's
then that
flooded
would
the
be a
downside.
Rex who has kicked on his coordinate.
Now, I wonder if
Not a
Jeff
Rex,
plays
sorry, an
it.
Echo.
Not every Django deck has it, but outmaneuver would be a really
Out-
nice card right now.
That could be a back-breaking card in this matchup.
Yeah.
Yes, none of the base healths were correct at the beginning. I apologize. We've corrected it now. We're good. Oop, I missed one actually. He should be at 23.
Keeps gaining health, so.
Mm-hmm.
Carlo. I've never played against Carlo before.
Me neither. He was in
Yeah.
Austin yesterday as well.
Yeah. Oh, he was in Austin yesterday
Yeah, I
too?
saw his deck lists. I saw his deck list go by a couple of times. I don't know if he was playing this. Nice B agent.
King something. The Rex,
Show him
right?
something probably to trigger his
Or
game
the,
text.
what
I
is
have to
that,
believe.
Echo?
He's trying to figure out who to exhaust. Right.
Yeah, Echo, right?
The correct answer is Echo.
Yeah.
Unless you think you can kill somebody.
Unless you think you...
Okay.
So I'm going to do a damage to. Let's do Colonel Urine.
Okay.
Do
He's
Yularen?
going to exhaust Yularen.
Okay.
I think he's doing it there more for the damage on Yularen to try to
Yeah.
prevent that insane healing from
And
just
try to
being
get
a
him off
constant.
the board.
He's not going to. Okay, he's going to leave Django. He's not going to
Okay,
enact
so
Django. He's going to do the damage, but not kneel him, or not exhaust him.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Maybe he's gonna play. What's that? Space unit that pings.
I'll do
Could be.
I think I do 4 damage with Echo, right?
You probably want to do it now before somebody comes up with a better way to deal with him.
Well, he didn't exhaust, so you got to think he wants to
4
exhaust.
to base.
There we
Yeah.
go.
And you're just trading off with this
Yep.
lurking TIE Phantom,
Hmm?
which he could surprise strike for a gigantic hit.
I mean, the surprise strike would be a 7-point hit, and you have to believe that's part of Jeff's plan for the turn.
Yeah.
But does that, it's going to be all he gets left to do because he'll only have 1 resource left.
Okay,
There we go.
Tarkin Town.
The Tarkin Town is going to clean up Yularen.
Away. This drops.
Yep, he loses the coordinate for the moment. Might as well go ahead
Be
and
great
push with
if
the.
Carlo just plays another another Yularen.
It
right
could
here.
happen. I still think you go ahead and push with the clone deserter. Like
I'll play 4.
he's
for
got a different
command.
idea.
Ooh.
4 for command. All right,
Resource this.
he's
And
going to
Resource
ramp
it.
back Yularen to my hand.
and grab Yularen out of the discard pile. Love this play. Love this play.
Jeff's probably thinking, well, that's me.
Well, that sucks to be me. Another ISB agent.
Okay.
Going to show him the same event he did earlier.
And
Now he's going to exhaust the clone
exhausted.
trooper.
Okay.
See, I think that's why I think I might have gone ahead and attacked with him, but I don't think. I mean, it is what it is.
Well, you've only got 24 health on your base. You've got to push some.
Yep. Rex can deploy now. When he does, he makes a clone trooper.
You?
Well, no, he makes a clone trooper and 2 droids because remember,
Oh, because of
The
the
base.
Base, yeah.
An extra health on these,
So-
except for the clone.
so we are swarming the board here. That 100% keeps the coordinate back on. Yep, there's 4.
Okay. I'll do 2 to base.
Off by 1. 2 from Rex.
What is Rex? He flips and he's what, a 2?
Rex is a 2/6 if memory serves. Let's have a quick
6?
look. Let's put him out again. Yep, 2/6. Every other trooper is 1 extra health. So those clone troopers are 2/3, and the
A deserter.
droid
yeah.
troopers are 1/2.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and do 6 to your base.
Yep, 6 with the
Okay.
surprise strike. One thing that Jeff is going to be able to do here if he wants to try to get into a race is it's going to take
Well,
him less actions to do more damage,
so-
to do the equivalent damage.
I'm sure Jeff is playing triple dark raid.
Oh, I guarantee it.
And this is where you want to be on triple dark raid, right?
You
He
think
can
so?
triple dark raid out. Yeah, I mean, look at his air right now, right? So he's already got 7 in the air.
Yep. That Phantom is the biggest threat on the board right now, truth be
He
told.
can come up with 5 more with ship that comes in ready. Django's fire spray.
Oh, you're talking about the fire spray.
Yeah.
Yes.
That still puts him 1 short.
Yeah, the fire spray. I mean, if he's sitting on a fire spray, he could probably kill Carlo this turn.
Yeah,
That's the peril of starting on this 24
Yeah.
point base.
I think.
Now the other thing that I'm
who's on the
curious-
button, Carlo? I think if I'm Carlo, the first thing I do is get out Yularen.
Say what?
I think if I'm Carlo, the first thing I do is get out Yularen, right?
Maybe, but I'm curious. I'm
You
curious to
push.
see how Carlo plays this because the deck that I saw in Mobile was playing Gore, and
Gore.
he would use this flip turn to generate a bunch of token guys to exploit to put Gore on the board.
He took his
So
restore
we're going
first.
2 to base.
I like that
restore
play.
1.
Yeah, I like that play. Get
Yep.
the restore in.
Keeps the game fairly even.
Yeah. Yeah, triple
There's the
dark
triple
raid,
dark you were
baby.
talking about.
One of my favorite cards.
Such a good card.
Let's go gambling.
Let's see what he hits. You're,
Anybody who
you're
knows
rolling
me
the dice,
well.
looking for something solid.
Anybody who knows me well knows I
Raiders the
love
dream.
gamble, baby. Yeah, Raiders. Or fire spray.
Fire spray would also be solid here. Fire spray would allow him to quite literally threaten lethal damage this turn. Now I'm
Yeah.
not sure he would get there, but he could at least make it
To
scary.
get close.
He could get quite close.
He hasn't flipped Django out yet.
No, he hasn't. And that's my point. Like it would be
He could possibly
Django
get
deploy.
it.
Like there's a lot of different reasons this could go bad.
Interesting.
Is that
That's the tank.
hang on a minute. They're playing
That's the s-
backwards, so the ground read's in the wrong place. That's the Persuader tank.
Damage to.
Okay.
When this played, you may deal 2 damage to a ground unit. So let's do 2 damage to him, and then we'll tap him.
Lost him.
And then tap him.
There you go. The thing about this way I'm seeing Carlo play this Rex deck is it's a lot of little hits, right? 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Well, if
So
you're,
far.
like if you're playing Gore and you've got something to exploit out, it's a good use of the mechanic that I haven't really seen yet.
Okay.
I think he's going down.
I think Jeff still has
I
the
think
outs
Jeff's
he needs to
got
pull
it.
this off.
He can do it if he does it right.
Mm-hmm.
I'd attack with the big ground unit first.
The 4/4.
No, Jeff. I'd attack with the ground unit first. No, I guess he can't. He can't take it down fast enough.
Two base.
I'm really curious to see kind of what out Carlo thinks he's got here. He clearly
No
thinks he has
idea.
something. He's not attacking units.
I'll pay 2
There's Yularen.
to play Yularen, heal
That's
1.
Yularen's just going to get stepped on by the tank, I'm betting.
No way. He's got 6, 7, 8. Django's what?
3.
He's got 8 on the board right now. Going tank.
You think tank just goes face?
Yeah, go face on everything and he's got it.
I think you're right.
Oh, don't flip it first.
What is this other 4?
Play 3.
3.
Play Admiral Yularen.
Oh,
Admiral
see?
Snack Bar. Gonna just murder Django as soon as he drops.
Takes Django out. He's still got it, though.
I think it doesn't matter. It's a beautiful play, but he does heal 1, which he,
He
seems
didn't
to have
heal the
forgotten.
1.
I
Healing the 1 takes him out of the range.
was gonna say the heal 1 from Akbar. He hasn't done. See what Jeff does here. Yep, going 6 to face.
That is 22. Oh, heal 1 also.
There we go.
Yeah, there
now
we
he
go.
caught it.
Now we remember. So we're at 21.
Okay, so there it was. So now he's gonna. If our math is right, Carlo ends the round on 1 HP.
He should have attacked with everything first,
I'm inclined to agree.
and Carlo would have played it on the.
But all Jeff
would've
has to
played
do
it
is
on the
claim
tank,
here, and he
though.
wins.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If Jeff just goes, hey, I claim.
Claim.
All he has to do is swing with any one of
Any
three-
one of
any
these
one of
units.
2 different units at the start of next turn.
Yeah. See it though.
There it is.
There
There
it is.
it
He
is.
saw it. Carlo
That's
saw
game.
it. Carlo saw it too now.
Yep.
Should have done that. Okay.
There we
Yeah.
go. He's like, yep,
Yeah,
I
he
should have
saw
done
it
that.
too.
Yep. All right, GG.
Yeah, I had to take
Or
it.
you had to have another thing to heal.
No,
Yeah.
I should have thought about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You're waiting. My 1 ping won't do anything. Misplay.
All right, let's get the base healths correct before we move on to game 2, 25 and 24.
No, I
There
That
we
was the
go.
best Admiral Akbar play I have
That's one of the
ever
biggest
seen.
Akbar plays I've ever
That
seen.
was
Seven
huge.
points out of Akbar is pretty awesome. I'm going to be curious to see more of him in the next set, too, because I think we're going to start seeing him sneak into decks. Like, Hero Green's not going anywhere, right?
No,
Wedge
and the fact
Luke
that you
are
can
both going to be good leaders in the next set.
and the fact that a lot of those pilots can be played as an upgrade
Mm-hmm.
or on the ground gives you a really good option with a lot of those units. So I'm really looking forward to it. I'm going to try Leia again, see if I can get her to work because there's so many rebels coming.
I think there's some really, really good Rebel cards that will synergize nicely with Leia. The thing with Leia, right, it always felt to me like she lacked space. That's not going to happen now, right? You have blue leader, you have red leader,
You play,
you have the new A-Wing, the new Phoenix A-Wing. Like, you got plenty of green space units that you just didn't have before. You could even consider.
Like a really top.
I'm gonna throw this at you. Have fun with this one. Noodle your brain around this. Double green Leia.
Just enough.
If there's enough cards, yeah.
Oh, wait, there are now.
The-
There didn't used to be, but I guarantee you there are now.
The problem with Leia is if you read the front of the card,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
she attacks with 2 units at once. You instantly know her strategy.
Well, sure.
So if you keep units off the board,
Yeah.
she's
That's always the
useless.
surprise.
I mean, you say that, but you're still impacting how your opponent plays the board. If they're trying to play around Leia's ability,
Yeah, they're
are
just
playing-
trading off the whole time, and sometimes that plays into people's strategy. Sometimes
It can. It can. My point. What I'm trying to say is, just play. I mean, how is that different from so many other leaders, though? Right? Like
No, it's a good
Sabine
point.
or
Yeah, 100%.
Django, or like they all. When you put your leader down, you're telegraphing at least a portion of your strategy.
Oh, for sure.
So the notion that you can just play around it the whole time. I don't. Oh, I don't know who's that.
That's a big.
They
There
were
we go.
using
There we
double-
Okay, somebody grabbed the
I couldn't. I was
regular
looking
one.
for it, I couldn't find it.
That's weird. the other guy
blatantly
sent you in
obvious.
the last round. They were looking for it. It was like, it's in the
It's
middle.
like not obviously there.
Excited to see what we have here.
It's gonna be good stuff.
I'm gonna mulligan.
I can tell. My long day yesterday is finally catching up to me now.
Oh, I bet.
Just now, I'm finally starting to feel like, okay, I could just kind of doze off.
I brought a deck just in case you texted me, and we're just like,
No,
no, I didn't get home till 3.
You know,
I am not casting
I'm not
today.
gonna lie. I did consider it, but I thought, no, I need to do this for myself to find out how feasible it is. And I think, you know, I'm looking down the road at the schedule for like places like, you know, Denver or the Galactic Championship or something. Do I want to try and cast 2-3 days in a row? And I think the casting aspect of it is not what exhausts me.
It's
but
the setting
It's
up.
the setting up and the tearing down. Like
Yeah.
you easily get 10, 12, 15,000 steps a day in
Yeah.
doing all that. It's a ton of walking.
Yeah, and today your teardown buddy is not 6'4".
No, I'm afraid
and
not.
gigantic. It's
But here's the good news.
somebody who needs a step
Here's the
stool.
good news. Teardown is way easier than setup
that's cool.
to begin with.
Combo. There's like
Because all I can do is I can say, you see those cables you put out? Unbundle them and coil
Oh
them
yeah,
back
the
up.
cables
That's-
would take me minutes to put
and
back
that's,
now.
But that's the beauty.
Yeah.
Because for me, doing that is a pain in the ass.
Your setup is really nice. Like you're ready to set up at a moment's notice. What takes you the longest time is, I'm sure, hooking up the computer.
You think this is great? Wait till I get all the Pelican cases I want for everything. And it'll literally be just four. Once you get it all, everything's got a case and it just all goes right back in the car. Four loads. Bam, 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 done.
If you do Denver,
Days
are
coming.
you driving or flying?
Flying.
Flying. So you'll
Denver's
need
the
Pentegus.
test. If I do Denver, to being able to deploy this aerially, yeah, that is the test. 4 Pelican cases, load them in a plane, get it up there. Do I have everything I need? The
Yeah.
answer should be yes, but like that's the dream.
Yeah.
That like pumps up a trooper.
Could get a hold of FFG, see if you can do the Galactic Championship, bro.
I need to think about that. Truth be told, I mean I've got a badge for the champs, but truth be told, I'd rather play. If I'm 100% honest, I kind of don't necessarily want to.
So are you
going
going to play in the main event? Is
No,
that the plan?
right now I'm saying no. But right
then,
now I'm saying no
if
because
you're
they
not
haven't.
playing in the main event, then
They haven't committed to the fact that I'm going to get prize wall tickets in the main event, have they?
no,
That's not
for
stated
sure
anywhere.
you will.
Is it? Where is it stated?
Well,
you
maybe
put it in writing. We'll
hold
consider
on.
it.
Maybe the prizes you get are completely different. Can't be grabbed at the prize wall.
But that's possible, but they haven't announced that yet.
Now
have
I'm
they?
going to Vegas for sure, but I will not be playing in the main event because I've got a lot of. I'm from San Diego, so I'll be right there. I've got a lot of friends.
A lot
and
of friends coming.
families.
You're going to be spending a lot of time hanging out, doing
yeah.
other things.
By like 4
Reasonable.
o'clock every day, I'm gonna have to probably bail. So that gives me 10 to 4 every day.
I mean,
And I just want to play Twin Suns. I'm hoping that other people are there to
I
play
think you're
Twin
going to see.
Suns.
I think there's a big community for Twin Suns, and I think
You get
moving-
200 just for playing? 200
Well,
prize points just for sitting down for a Twin
I
Suns
think
game?
also the fact that JTL is going to finally firm up Twin Suns as like an official 80 card format
Yeah.
is going to get more people to try it out.
I
'Cause
really
for the
wanna
last
play
year,
it.
the format has almost felt experimental for like in my head.
Yeah.
Now, is it? No, it's not. It just feels that way.
We're already pumping in damage.
Yep. Clone Deserter, one of the better cards in this deck.
That's surprise strike the deserter.
Okay, you get the bounty.
1 card, right?
Yeah, and then 2 damage back.
Gosh, can't pick these things
A
up.
surprise strike on an ISB agent. We have seen some of the
I
craziest
love how
stuff
honest
today,
Carlo
man.
is.
Like, I just legit can't wrap my brain around playing a surprise strike on an ISB agent.
Still a good play, though.
It's a great play. I don't disagree with it at all. I love the play. I'm just like, my brain is like, what am I watching?
I love this Django red deck.
Feels like Carlos' draws are not remotely doing him a service this game. And Jeff's doing a brilliant job of controlling the ground units that are out there.
Yeah, and this is why I love your face cam, because you can see it in Carlo's face.
Yeah, you can tell the decision making is
I
tough.
think when I play, I've really got to start to learn a poker face.
Play 4.
Because I'm like Carlo, and my face probably gives me away way too much.
On attack, create a clone.
Who is? All right. Oh, that's Shakti.
Shakti.
Okay,
He's got some great hyperspace cards,
that
though,
is a
Carlo.
beautiful card.
Foil too? I can't tell.
That should be her. There she is.
Oh yeah, that's hyperspace foil.
There's your triple dark. Now, chat's pointing out, they can't imagine that they would make it so that everybody who plays the main event misses out on prize wall tickets. I agree.
Yeah, I
think
agree.
it would be stupid, but they haven't said so.
Again, though, what if the prizes are just different?
I still
That would
think,
be pretty dope.
I mean, it would be cool, but I still feel like they would have announced that.
Yeah, I
So-
feel like the way you're going to play that day is you're going to play off of tables, right? You're going to start at a table of 8. The winner's going to move to another table. Losers will fan out, right?
I don't know.
I have no idea how they're going to work it, but
Still damage to that.
yeah, I don't know. Be interesting.
All claim.
Either way, my point is simply
What a
when
waste of a triple dark raid. If
feels a
that's
little
all
bad.
you got. Yeah.
When they announce it, I will go outstanding. That feels great, right? But until then, and I might actually sign up for it at that point. But until then,
Raid it off.
I'm highly skeptical
Damage to your base.
and
And
and have not actually sunk money into the ticket price of a main event ticket yet.
then this comes back to my hand.
Pass. There. I claim.
Chat saying you get 100 prize tickets for entering the main event. Did they announce that and I missed it? Is that part of?
I don't know.
It must be stated somewhere and I just don't know it.
I've only just read the article they posted.
Okay.
100 points would not be enough based on the other prize wall
Right.
stuff that
So
they've shown.
the reason I believe they'll do it is because this system so far seems very much based on the same system they were using back when we were playing Destiny.
Yeah.
Destiny would do this. You would go and when you would play in like their version of a galactic qualifier,
Yeah.
was what they called it. You would earn tickets for the prize wall, and then when you play side events, you earned more tickets for the prize wall. So like if
when
you
you
played
got
in the main event,
knocked
you
out,
still
you could
got
still
it.
stick around
and
and
if you
play.
got out, you just went over and started playing side events to get more tickets.
Right? Akbar. That's more like
Akbar
a,
pings out a stormtrooper. That
that's
feels,
more like the Akbar play I'm used
feels
to
like a
seeing.
serious desperation play for 3 resources though.
Yeah, Carlos.
Carlos
You can see it on his face right
yeah,
now.
he's just this deck is not happening for him right now.
Again, though, Django Red is somewhere up there in the meta.
Okay.
I've never seen a Rex deck before, so
Chat saying that the Atomic Mass guys do prize wall tickets for their big Legion events, and you do get them as a part of the main event. And you should. I want them to do this. But I simply haven't seen them say that it was going to happen, and so I have to remain somewhat skeptical.
The 2 damage and then tapping.
Okay. So we're gonna
Boss.
exploit out the tank.
All claim.
I love that. That tank plays really well. In
Tank is a
Django.
great card. I'm not finding it in here.
Base, Jeff.
There it is.
Need a base. About taking out
3
Rex.
damage to Rex.
Yep, he needs to. I mean, he should take out Rex because it makes dealing with the rest of the chumps a little easier.
Well, it means he just has to play something and ping him.
That would do it. He's gonna keep Rex around a little longer. He's gonna get 1 attack out of him. and
Well, you
whatnot.
know he's got the Starfighter in his hand. 1 damage, pinging Starfire. And whenever you guys compare this game to Destiny, it worries me. Because
Worries me too. Believe
because
me.
you guys always, I mean, I never played Destiny, but you guys always talk about how like they supported the game and then it just drops off the map.
What frustrated me most about Destiny was, in my opinion, it has followed thus far a very similar pattern. The first set was really tight, really well designed. The second and third sets felt a little lackluster. The fourth set came
Wow.
in super hot.
That seems really
but-
similar to right now.
Yeah, but this is good. The fourth set came in hot, and then they maintained that quality, that level of quality.
Okay.
So by the time you got to like set 7 and set 8, you had almost a full 2-year block of just banger cards, great decks, amazing abilities, and then they just woke up one morning and were like, now we're done.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any worries about this next set jump to light speed. I do worry a little bit about the set after that, Power of the Force.
In defense of Camino.
Ooh, my goodness gracious,
Okay.
ladies and
Well,
gentlemen.
that makes sense. Isn't that a clone card of some kind?
It is. I've got to find the right card. I believe it's...
And if you don't have that card in your thing, I wouldn't.
No, it's in here. I've just got to find it on the list because it's not one that gets played a lot. This is it. So every Republic unit is restored to and makes a clone trooper when it dies. That
Yeah.
includes Rex. Okay, he's going to kill
Okay.
Rex. He's going to leave behind a clone trooper.
Clone Trooper. Where he was.
Now, he only has 1 Republic unit on the board, and that is the other clone trooper.
2 into Django. And then
2 into Django, and that clone trooper will replace himself. He will restore 2. In Defense of Camino is actually an amazingly good card. You just don't see a lot of people
Well-
try to mess with it.
Republic unit.
Yeah, so unfortunately, all the Republic
That was
units...
the only Republic.
That was only, yeah, you got 2 Separatists and a Rebel. He's done using
You
his
know.
little fancy shenanigans. But what it does is it lets you take those clone troopers and just slam them into things for free because as soon as
Yeah.
they die, they replace themselves.
And you're getting your health back you need. And you're getting the health back you need.
And you're getting
right now.
restore every time you do it.
Yeah, I hope they keep going. I'm worried about Power of the Force having a lot of reprints from the first.
Oh,
sets.
the Secrets of the Force or whatever
Yeah,
it is.
Secrets, Power,
It's
whatever
Legend,
it is.
No, it's what is it? It's Legends of the Force and Secrets of Power in
Secrets
set
of
6.
Power,
Secrets of
yeah.
Power is set 6.
Like, so I'm worried about them doing a lot of reprints.
Let's kill a battle droid.
Akbar will go 1 to base, restore 1.
First damage of the game there for Carlo here in game 2. Yeah. He's been playing very much a defensive holding action. It feels like his deck just is not feeding him stuff, and Jeff is doing an excellent job of managing. You know, we talked about earlier, the Cad Bane focuses space, but it's not toothless on the ground.
Yeah.
Jeff definitely leaning into that this game.
Let's go ahead and do 6 to base.
That is a big hit.
So 10, 11. I'll do 1 to base.
I'll do 6 to base. I'll do 1 to base? Question mark?
Yeah.
Feels terrible.
Yeah. Jeff's thinking if he wants to trade off another unit.
He doesn't want to take a clone out right now because with defensive Camino active still for this round,
Still active,
the
yeah.
clone just dies and replaces itself. It's no big
Oh.
deal. It's literally a waste of time. That's the other thing about defensive Camino is it if you've got a clone troopers on the board, it highly discourages your opponent from attacking them because they just replace themselves. You get nowhere.
Well, Arlo gets no restore in. Jeff's got lethal on the board. Right?
Yeah. Jeff on the button here.
Let's go ahead and surprise strike.
Oof.
9 to base.
9 to base.
That really changed it right there. Now he's
That should leave him on 4 HP.
How many open? 5?
5 resources available for Jeff, yes.
triple dark raid, Jeff. Triple dark raid to finish it off.
I mean, it could happen. Let's see what Carlo's got.
4 for Bright Hope.
Or for Bright Hope. That slows the
Oh,
space
slows it
shenanigans down a
down.
little bit.
I'm going to pull him back.
Good pull.
Pull Akbar back.
And he's going to pull Akbar back, which you can do with Bright Hope. A lot of people forget that.
Okay, does Jeff
That'll
have
allow
another
him to replay
surprise
Akbar
strike?
and ping Django to death. Jeff needs to pull Jeff needs to attack with Django right
Yeah.
now. He's going to lose
Yeah,
the
he's got
opportunity. There it is.
One off.
Yep, 1 HP for surviving here. Carlo barely hanging on by his fingernails.
I just don't know like what big card he could possibly play to get back into this at this point.
There's not really anything I can think of. I don't think he can get
wow,
back
he's
into
almost
it.
just gonna create a clone troop.
Yeah.
Let's do 2 to Django.
Okay.
6.
Yes. Triple
dark.
dark raid.
Such a great card.
Love it so much.
What are you looking for here? Anything specific? Or you
Raider.
just-
I want a raider.
Raider's not a bad call.
Raider gets you 2. Get you off the board.
Raider means you can at least push Bright Hope off the board this round and give
Yeah.
yourself 2 lanes to work through next turn.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh!
Going Persuader Tank again.
Another persuader tank. That's even better.
That's the game.
That's it.
That's 100%
That
the
literally
game. Well,
is
no,
it.
maybe not. Well. Okay.
Oh! Echo base.
Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look
Saved
at this.
by the echo base.
All right.
I would
so
have
the
gone air. That's why I would have gone air.
EBD.
He can't play another Bright Hope.
Let's kill it.
Yep, he's gonna
Yep.
smash it. I mean, it's a holding action.
You'll bounce it 4 back.
Yeah, unless you kill it before he.
I mean, it's dead anyway. I mean, it's coming back to his hand anyway, so it doesn't matter that it
We
takes
gotta-
damage.
I'll claim.
Carlo has to claim here.
Okay, I'm killing off his Bright Hope and taking off his last unit. Yeah, do it.
Yep, he's gonna spin them
And
both
then
and blow it off the board.
He'll get to ping the stupid droid. Oh, he didn't ping the droid.
He
could've
didn't ping
pinged
the droid. He forgot to ping the droid. He could have. He didn't. Yep.
He wins
the
by the
Persuader bounces.
droid.
The tank bounces back.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's already got one on the field.
Yeah, that's my point. Like,
But, like,
I don't think Carlo has an out
could play,
here. But
well,
unless
another.
Carlo's looking at his hand, the face kind of says it all.
Oh, yeah. A U-Wing reinforcement. Drop dual echo bases.
I mean, that's about all you can really hope for. If you
Yeah.
can U-wing into a Sentinel.
I can't think of another green Sentinel. I think it's just the two. Bright Hope.
I feel like there's something in the
Gamorrean
in
guards.
the Twilight set, but I can't remember what it is. That's something, honestly. There's so many things missing out of the Republic synergy right now.
Yeah.
Like a card like in Defensive Camino is amazing.
Yeah.
But where are the other Republic units that really sort of make that card shine? They really don't exist. Rykian.
Okay.
Rykian gives himself Sentinel. Again, we're holding the line.
Sentinel when played.
Give it to himself.
Yeah. You can
He 100% can give it to himself.
Yeah, for sure can.
Sentinel.
One of the rebels, new rebels.
I mean,
try.
all he has to do is smash the tank into it and swing with Django. I mean, again, it's just...
Yeah, he's still there.
He still has the tools to deal with this. Or no, is Rykian 7 health or 6?
Yeah, he's 7.
I
The
thought he
tank's
was
not enough.
6. The tank's not enough. He is 7. Another Persuader tank. Now he can do it.
Now he can do it. Man, poor Carlo. Every time he makes a good play, Jeff just has the counter.
1 to Django. Is that correct?
No, that's the wrong side of the board for the tank, I
One to
think. But either
Django.
way.
Well, look, that droid is now coming. The droid that should be dead just took out Django.
Yep. So once again, it looks like depending on what Jeff's got in his hand here, well, he's out of resources, so it doesn't matter.
If I'm Jeff, I claim because he
think-
won't have Sentinel at the beginning of the phase.
Correct. You
He
claim
has
here
to
and you win.
attack,
There it
yeah.
is. Yep, that'll do it.
I mean, I'll heal 1, but it doesn't matter.
That's not
Yeah.
gonna make a damn difference.
And
Yep.
destructs. So yeah.
Yeah, he has to. That's
Yeah, he has to
Rykian's a
attack.
great card, but he has to
He has
swing
to
in for
attack.
the Sentinel to kick off.
Yeah.
Nicely played. All right, well done there for the Django Tarkentown on your left-hand side of the board. GG to both
Ooh, I
players.
wonder what will get
Jeff going
cut.
home with the win.
I wonder what we'll get cut with.
I don't know. We're going to find out soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll know shortly. All right, guys, listen. There's still about actually, let's turn these back
do you
on
like
and
the
come back to
Django?
here for a minute.
Yeah. You playing
Okay.
Raider?
So, there are, for the first time, we actually have a decent chunk of time at the end of the round. We've got about 24, 25 minutes here before we have an idea of what our cut is going to look like. We're only cutting to top 4 today.
Yeah.
10 players, so we've got 2 more rounds of action. We'll have a top 4 and a finals, and that'll be it. So what should happen before I come back here, I've got a top 4 bracket I can show you guys.
Ooh, and we'll get to show you deck list this
Ooh,
time.
fancy. We can talk about
Oh,
deck lists.
look at that cool
Yeah,
bracket
yeah,
you made.
yeah,
I love
yeah.
it. Did you have one for the...
I did, but I did not have it programmed correctly.
Ah,
So that
okay.
wasn't. That was again. We do these
Yeah,
things to learn.
that's why you're
right?
learning, yeah.
We do these things to learn, so we're working on it. But yes, so we'll have the top 4 bracket populated by the time we come back, and then we'll know where we're going. So yeah, give us about 25 more minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, take a break. Just, get you a cup of coffee or whatever, and we'll be back shortly, and we'll keep slogging away. We got at least 2 more rounds to go. Okay.
Oh.
We'll see you guys again in a minute. Take care. that's fine.
Shown on camera.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unlimited fans of all ages. It's time for the top 4. We've had a 1 drop in the top 4, so we're going to have basically 1 scoop, and then we've got 1 guy in that bracket, and then we've got these guys. And I did not set the bracket up. I might take the time to do that off to the side while this is all going on. In the meantime, we're going to be looking at a father-son family feud, my friend.
Yeah.
Father-son family feud. So let's get over here and have a look at Jeff and Cody, Kira and Django. A little bit. We saw some similar amount. Oh, I've got that set up wrong. This is actually not Swiss top 4, but I'll come to that in a minute. They can start whenever, and then we'll peel that back, and then I'll make some other changes. But yeah, this is gonna be good stuff. We are in the top 4. There it is. Let's turn all of that off.
Now I know if I was playing my dad, I'd want to whoop him
Oh, for sure.
and whoop him good.
Well, and you know
And
these
whoop
guys,
him good.
I mean, these guys probably play on their kitchen table at home,
All
right?
probably all the
100%,
time.
I'm
You'd have to
sure.
think so.
All right, so we've got the early pressure from the trooper, and then of course that ubiquitous Inferno 4 Cody always has in his hand,
Always.
and a Django and a Greedo.
Jeff's got a nice start on the ground though.
Mm-hmm. Gonna look good, gonna feel good.
Got to ECL something. Nope. Oh.
SLT.
I might have used my ECL early there.
I probably would have.
Gets
Wouldn't
me
have been a
the
bad
ramp
idea. Save a little
and,
damage, ramp at the same time.
and less than the 3.
He can also just murder it with Kira. It costs him a resource to do it, but he can just murder his own super laser deck if he wants to.
Yeah.
Oop, I am a damage off there. Should be 6 on.
Putting it into another Swiss top cut Swiss. Why did this sign you no opponent and this sign Andrew no opponent?
I do have deck lists for these guys. We'll have a look at that in a little bit. I didn't want them to have to wait up any longer. Technically, the timer is wrong. Technically, they have an hour and 15 minutes, but one of the technical setups I've got to work with in my setup is how to display that. It doesn't. The timer I use doesn't like doing it the way I want to do it. So.
Jeff's got initiative, right?
Yep, Jeff's still on the button. Has been the whole match, or whole game so far, I should say. Cartel Space are going to slow down the ramp.
Now he's going to ECL. Okay.
He could still murder the
Well, now he
super
can
laser deck.
ECL something that's going to live.
Okay.
Oh,
so
he's
kill
going to
them
get
both
them
now.
both.
Death Star Stormtrooper.
And then kill
Yeah,
leftover
the
on Greedo.
Death Trooper's going to ECL Death Trooper's going to wipe them both.
Yeah,
out.
he's got them both. 2 for 1 combo. That's a good combo. And he paid no resources for it.
He's working up to it.
Even
There you
better
go.
deal.
I think Jeff maybe got a little too focused on stopping the ramp there.
And
Feel
he can still ramp, right? You said he can use his
that's
Kira
the
guy
thing.
and
He
kill
can
him.
still use Kira to murder his own super laser technician. I mean, he may not
Yeah.
realize it. He may have never done it, but it's totally legal.
And he's going to take 2 to base too this turn, Jeff. Lame.
Okay, Jeff's going to claim and 2 to base.
Cartel Spacer.
Oh, he's going to okay. two
Oh,
cartel space.
he's going to
Not-
flip.
Not where those
Kira
damage
flips on
thought-
5. Oh.
Not where he thought that damage was going to go.
I would again. He's holding on to that
And
super
see, I think
laser
Cody
tech.
here also. I won't say
Maybe that's
misplayed.
why
I
he's so
think-
much better than I am, because I would have killed my super laser tech by now to get the resource, and he's going to stick on for the 2. It's away.
If I'm Cody, I'm definitely trying to ramp here because we know that he's got a much better top end than Django does. I mean, sorry, than Django does. At least in space, anyway.
Doing okay. We're coming to the Django flip.
Yeah, five resources, both flip turn for
And
both leaders.
He's only got 6 damage, so he's all right. He can probably ramp if he needs to, and get his Kira out to maybe kill Django.
If I'm Cody, I'm 100% not bringing Kira out until Django hits the board.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit right there and wait for Django to hit the board, then Kira's coming. Especially since Django cannot kill her without help. He only deals 3 damage.
Yeah, only 3.
She comes out as a 4/4.
Yeah.
Django can't do it.
Let's do a 5 wheel base.
Okay.
Base. Surprise strike. Getting a little slow, guys. My fatigue from yesterday is
Okay.
catching up with me. I apologize. Inferno 4 going to wipe out the spacer. Cody realizing
Triple
that
dark raid, baby. Right here. Triple dark raid it. Has he got 3 resources left?
he's got 3 left.
Ooh, triple dark raid. That's what I want to play.
Cody does not have a lot of space units in this deck, so Jeff's
No,
definitely advantage in that arena. Wow.
Oh, okay.
No good to me. Dead gonna lock
Just
down.
keep
the
preventing
ramp.
him from ramping.
Or at least try anyway.
Kira's ability.
Now
yeah,
he's gonna do it.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. It's readied.
If I'm Jeff here, I think you almost okay. He's got a
Another
Greedo. I
Greedo,
like it. I
okay.
was gonna say I almost think you claim.
Well, he can flip Kira now. Power the dark side it.
Come on. That almost feels like a bit of a waste. Power the dark side on
Now
Greedo?
look, see? Nope. As soon as Dad flipped, he flipped right over.
Yeah, he knows. Cody knows how to play this matchup.
Yeah.
Let's do 3 to your base.
Jeff is focused on base damage, which may honestly, truthfully, might be the right play. I think maybe he realizes the only way he wins this is by a race.
Also Dr. Pershing, and they'll pass.
Now, if Jeff's got ping cards in his hand, he can clean Kira
He needs
up.
to play one right now.
Well, he needs to start the turn with one. He kept the button. He's going to need that. He's going to need that plink damage to get rid of a 7-1 Kira. Got to remember that Kira comes out as a 0-8, but she has grit. So every point of damage she has means she. There we go. So he's
Yeah.
got the P38. That'll take care of it.
I'll deal damage to Dr. Pershing and draw a card.
Seven Fleet Defender.
Ooh, that's a pretty hyperspace foil, too. I like that.
I'll take the initiative.
Cody drew something he wants to play. That's nasty.
Let's go ahead and Tarkin Town pushing.
Doesn't kill him.
Oh yeah.
Yep, doesn't kill him. There you go.
Got
They got
one
it.
left.
He's got 1 HP left.
Good for you, Dad. Good job, Jeff. Love
He
it.
just cuts down on the amount of garbage he gets out of it, right?
Yeah.
He took the initiative.
Cody took an ish.
I mean, this is playing out similar to the last one where
Mm-hmm.
Cody's behind early and then just starts charging back with stuff like that. There goes all of his units.
How does he already have 8? He only ramped once. Did he play a resupply and I missed it?
Had the super laser tech. No, they're on 8. They should be on 8.
No. Jeff's on 6.
Jeff didn't
Did
resource.
he not resource somewhere
Yeah,
along the way?
He doesn't need to anymore. He's at
Okay.
6. I mean, he can resource to maybe 8 at the most, but he's already pretty much there. And what he's done now is all of his low-end stuff that Jeff can play is now locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can only claim. This is a problem I used to run into with my Tarkin yellow deck for the last set, is a Snoke is just devastating
is
to
filthy.
low-end ships because that's what he wants to play.
Snoke is filthy.
But we know Jeff's got a lot of the...
Surprise strike. Do
Okay.
damage and tap him.
Okay.
Okay. Can keep him
Good
exhausted at
stall.
least.
Good stall.
I'll P5, devastating gunship. I'll defeat the ISB agent.
Yes, you will.
Unit with 2 or less HP.
He's only got 1
remaining.
HP because of Snoke.
Yes.
Yep.
Then he'll cure it to give it grit and a shield.
He can. He absolutely can use Kira on it.
There we go.
Okay. The 2-4 Raider. 2 on base, and he put 2 on Snoke.
I don't know. Jeff might crawl this in.
I mean, Jeff still has a significant lead, but
Yeah.
you know how quickly this can turn around. And if Cody draws into any of his healing cards, I'm trying to remember if he has Vigilance or not. I think he has a couple.
Yeah, he's got a couple. We
We'll
saw
have a
him
look
play
in between
one.
games. And this changes back.
Oh, I have his deck list right here.
There you go.
What am I doing?
Any Vigilances in there? Yeah, he's got. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's
got
got
3.
three.
So
And then I'll pass.
Pike Sentinel. If he draws into some healing, Jeff is in big trouble here.
Yeah.
But if the Vigilances stay buried or Cody chooses not to play them,
So
Jeff has a shot.
he resourced this time.
I have to believe that Cody's sideboard is going to see a little bit of use in between games. I know he's got.
Oh, he's gonna have to put in Relentless.
Well, I don't think he is. I don't think the events are what's going to be the deal. But he's got a Devastator in there. That's a big play in this against this Django space trash.
Yeah.
So that's
All right.
5 to your base.
5 to base. We're getting close now.
Picking.
6 to base.
6 from Snoke.
Here we go.
Got a long hill to climb, but that's the first damage of the game that Cody has landed on Jeff's base. He's trying to smuggle something. Must be a Bazine.
Think so?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Wants to take a look at what Cody's sitting on.
Oof. Oh. Oh, you get rid of the vigilance.
Bell the Dragon, Vigilance.
Vigilance. Yeah,
Yeah,
get rid
you
of the
have to get
vigilance.
rid of the Vigilance. You
Yeah.
cannot let him heal at this stage.
He gets to draw a card.
Yep,
Oh,
they
look at
caught
that.
it.
Dad being
Dad, look at
great
that, Dad.
again.
Yep, Dad taking
Love
care of
Dad.
him.
Love Dad.
Family Feud, father and son, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I need the music.
You need
this
some
keeps
little.
happening on stream. I
Which,
cast a husband
unfortunately,
and
what
wife.
you need is probably like a board guy.
A what?
Like a guy who runs the
A
board.
soundboard. Oh,
like,
yeah, that'd be good.
Like a board guy.
One of the matches I did in Mobile, husband and wife playing together in the top 8.
Oh, that's
yes.
great.
Yes. He did Family Feud, man. He did the Family Feud music.
I'll pay 5. Devastating gunship.
Oh, the double gunship. That's going to leave a mark, kids. Now, I'll say this. With Cody's board, there's no way he's playing a Super Laser Blast. Unless it's his absolute last resort.
No,
I'll pay 5. Overwhelming barrage and devastating gunship.
Okay.
Just need to
Okay.
do 4, right?
So he deals 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He only has to deal 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
2 to your base and 2 to Snoke.
Okay. So we're getting. So now Cody's actually in a bit of a pickle here. If Jeff has or top decks a Raider,
He has Daring Raid. I'm pretty sure he's got Daring Raid.
have a look.
Jeff.
7 to base.
No Daring
I
Raid.
didn't see him in there.
No Daring
No, sir.
Raid.
I didn't see him in there.
So his best bet is probably Sneak Attack.
He needs to draw into a sneak attack. Well, a sneak attack won't do it.
All I needed was
Sneak
a
attack
guy-
just comes in ready. He'll just get offed. Ground.
Yeah,
he's
it
got a
doesn't
Sentinel on the
matter.
ground.
Yeah,
Well,
it doesn't really
He needs
matter.
to just drop a Raider. If Jeff just draws into a Raider,
Oh, yeah. That would do it.
a Raider would do it. That's what it's going to take.
Doesn't matter. Somebody's going down this
This
round.
is good. This is 100%
this
the
phase
last
is
turn.
This phase is it.
This is the last turn for sure. Jeff is shaking his head. He doesn't have it. Nope.
No.
He doesn't have it.
He's got a sneak. You're right. He's got the sneak attacks.
Sneak attacks aren't going to do it. He's
No,
got to have something
'cause
to pair with
everything
the sneak
get-
attack
yeah.
that will live to attack, and none of it
Oh,
will.
he could have sneak attacked out.
Dark raid could have also done it.
He could have sneak attacked out the smuggler. He comes in with shield.
He's 0-0 thanks
Oh
to Snoke.
yeah, Snoke is still on the board.
He has
yeah.
a smuggler and a Kylo's
Yeah.
tie, neither of which even they just die.
Yeah,
They
it
just
doesn't
melt.
matter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Snoke
Snoke
just-
again.
With that 1 HP, Snoke just carries the game.
Yeah. Dad's scooping.
I mean, it's over.
Oh,
Cody's-
yeah.
that
He had-
swings a couple of times. The
What do you
game's
have,
over.
like 900 damage on base?
It was rough. It was rough.
Ooh, Cody's already knows what he wants to sideboard. He's got 3 cards out
Well,
already.
speaking of, let's have a quick look at decks, right? So here,
Okay.
let's have a look at Cody's deck real briefly. So I'll put it up on the screen so you can have a peek.
Yeah.
So here's Cody, right? So if you're Cody looking at this, right? To me, I'm bringing in. You can see it up here.
Oh, yeah.
To me, I'm bringing in the Avenger for sure. I think you bring in the Black Sun Starfighters. I think you bring. I mean, not the Avenger, the Devastator. I think you bring the Devastator in and the Starfighters to give you some Space Sentinel, and I think you call it.
Yeah.
I don't really know what. I mean,
So what are you pulling out?
I think you pull
he's doing
out-
3, so he knows his 3 cards he wants to pull out.
I
Pull out Vader. One
think you pull out
Vader.
at least one Vader.
One Vader.
I think you pull out the Super Laser Blast.
And maybe the Fell. The 2 Fells.
the 2 Fells,
The-
which are
isn't
5
Fel that-
HP or more. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think you
because
do.
what are the units?
There's
His-
only thing.
his
The only
ground
thing
tanks?
that Fel the Dragon's going to hit is
ground
the,
tanks.
No, the fire spray.
Yeah, okay. Does
But
he have
still,
fire sprays?
He has. He for sure has. Yep, 3 of them. So I mean, that's a possibility, but
Okay.
I still don't think you do it. Now, let's have a look at the other
Two
list.
2 cards for his 6. Seems like a fair trade.
Okay, so here's Jeff's list. Right, he has no sideboard.
He has
that
no
I'm aware of.
sideboard, no.
Nothing on the deck list has sideboard. But this just gives you an idea of where you're at, right? No daring rates, as you mentioned.
Yeah.
The breaking ins, the surprise strikes, and the swoop downs all require you to have a unit on the board.
Yeah.
And with Snoke, it's
That's
like,
where I don't
good
like
luck.
breaking in. That's
Breaking
where I
in is
don't
such a
like
great
it.
card.
I think it's better as a.
Such a great card.
I actually don't like it. I think it's just a little bit behind.
You think so?
I think it's better to carry Daring Raid.
Okay. All right, well, let's come back here as we get prepped for game 2. Everybody's shuffling up and getting ready.
Wes, I'm probably not going to get this done in time.
Chat basically saying 1 breaking in. I can see it. I think one of in Django's probably not a bad call. Personal opinion. I don't know that I'd run 2. I think it's
Oh yeah, you lost. Whatever.
it's a great way to deal with Bright Hope or something like that.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. A good
Starting on
sentinel.
Kylo's tie.
He does, and Cody does have all those little pike sentinels in there,
Mm-hmm.
and you've got to assume he threw the 3,
Sure.
the black.
I'm almost
Starfighters
positive.
in
I'm
there.
almost guarantee you he threw those Black Sun Starfighters.
Yeah, for sure.
He probably has them in the sideboard almost exclusively for this matchup. Knowing if you're going to take any deck into the meta right now, you're going to see Sabine, you're going to see Django, you're
On.
100% like you're going to see them.
Yeah.
They're out there. If you're going to play at any big event, they're going to be there. And Cody was in Austin yesterday playing at the PQ.
Oh, how did he do?
You know what? I don't know where he finished. He didn't make top 8 obviously, but he might have finished 5 and 2. I'd have to go back and check.
Not surprising.
I didn't get a printout of the final standings. I should have. Okay.
Okay.
E38 Starfighter sends
With the
Pershing
client?
to take a nap. And the client coming out for Cody.
I'll take the initiative.
Let's go ahead and do 3 more damage to Pershing.
Yep, he's going to keep denying the card draw. We saw a lot of people yesterday doing that with
Right.
Tarkentown.
Cody has the initiative for once.
Yes, he
They
does.
may have not
Thank
changed
you.
the token, but he's definitely
I
got
have.
initiative.
Yeah. You said I heard him take it,
Yeah.
and I've missed 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the start, and then Cody's down 3.
Is your software like Y2K? It only goes to 30. You're
No,
gonna
I
have
just
to
have it set
readjust
to reset.
it.
When I
Okay.
push a button for next game, they automatically reset
Set
to
to 30.
Because 30 is the typical, and then if it's a different base, I have to manually make an adjustment.
I'll put a bounty on Elite P fighter.
Okay.
Okay.
E38
Gonna ambush
gets a
into
bounty out of the client, and Cody takes 3 to base. Might as well go ahead and swing in with it.
Yeah.
3 more. Jeff needs to have a plan of how he's going to deal with the client, or he's going to be regretting his life choices. I mean, this is an easy one. You just
Take the
just
one that
kill the
doesn't have
Kylo's tie.
bounty.
Three for triple dark.
Yes. Early. So you're hoping for Fett here, right? What is
I
it?
mean,
5 less? So you can.
it's 5 less.
He's
He
got
could
1
bring out the
resource
fire
left,
spray.
so he could also bring out
A Raider.
a Raider. Oh,
Unfortunately, all he hits is a 7th Fleet Defender.
not fantastic. But 3 more to base. I mean,
Will
he's
be 3
getting
more to
his
base.
he's getting his damage in when
He's
he
getting
can.
his licks in a little faster than last game, too.
Yeah,
I
it
might
feels
add.
like more. On initiative again.
Okay, Cody on the button. 3 more to base.
Yeah, that will pass.
12 on at the end of round 3 here. Heading into the possible flip turn for both leaders. Jeff trying to force game 3. Jeff needs to get some units on the board. Hope his deck's fed him. Well, we know he's got at least got the 7th Fleet Defender. That's a start.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he can get that out.
Yep.
I'll put a bounty on
Oh.
Elite P Starfighter.
Going for the bounty here,
Okay.
which makes sense. So now Jeff has 2 options. 2 ways he can slice this. He can back it up with another unit.
6 to base.
That
He can
works.
surprise strike it.
That works.
6 equals 18.
Not sure I would have done that. I think I would have gone ahead and played
Yeah.
played something else to back it up. Put another unit on the board because what I'm expecting Cody to throw here is Power of the Dark Side.
I'll deal damage to the client.
Okay, but that's not what he's doing. He's digging for cards.
He's clearly doesn't have what he needs in his hand.
He's threatening it to try to mess
Yeah.
with how Jeff is playing. To like, okay, you're gonna have to sequence things a little differently.
So like moves he can make is he can ECL something into that Starfighter to
Mm-hmm.
heal, but I mean it's not as good because it's not. Yeah, he ECL'd
Yep,
it.
he drew into the gunship.
Yeah.
Or he had it. One of the. I think he drew
Yeah.
into it.
Oh no, he just dealt 2 damage to it.
No. A unit
kills
with 2
a
or
unit.
less. A unit with 2 or less health is defeated. So he gets to collect his bounty
Yeah.
and go back to 13 on. I think Jeff has the right idea here, which is just push damage.
Jeff
But
must
they've
have
got- but that client is a huge problem
Yeah.
right now.
I don't know what he's sitting on at 3. Contemplating playing or not, or claiming initiative back.
We know he's got the 7th Fleet Defender. He's
Yeah.
triple dark rated it, bounced back to his
Yeah.
hand. We don't know anything else. Jen asking who was our other winner after the scoop? Who was Andrew?
Andrew.
supposed to
We
play?
saw Andrew
Was it Alan?
earlier. Somebody we haven't seen yet. Yeah, Alan hasn't been on camera
Okay,
yet.
got it.
Alan's running Bosk Green today.
Okay.
Bosk Green. And I'm probably not getting this in on time, by the way.
I should have
enjoying
gotten
the game
seated,
too
I should have
much.
gotten the seated positions. I'll get that from Jason here so I can finish up the bracket before we get too far. 3 to base.
I'll take
Cody's gonna flip and murder Django. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
here? Okay. Oh, he deployed Kira, murdered Django. 16 on.
You're Alan. You're getting a good look at these decks.
For sure. You know what I'm thinking? The more I watch this, the more I think Cody probably might have taken out that other super laser blast, just taking it out completely. He's not playing these games very conservatively in terms of units on the board. He's
Yeah.
like, nah, just put everybody out there. Screw it.
Yeah.
Jeff's gonna go 3 to base. I can guarantee it. No? Seems like he's struggling a bit to come up with the combos he's looking for. Haven't seen Cody ramp. No, Cody must have ramped a little.
I think you.
No,
I
he's
think
on 6.
I think what he's thinking is
see
if
it.
he takes out the gunship, might be free to play triple dark raid.
Well, so what he really wants to do is play something that'll kill Kira, right? That's a 7. That's a 7-1 Kira
Yeah.
again.
I did Tarkin down on him.
He got out of it last game by having a ping.
Completely heals them and
Oh,
then does
my-
half.
It doesn't look like he has that going for him this game.
Well, look
Oh,
at Jeff's
and then-
face,
and
though.
then
You can
apparently-
see it. Again, your camera is fantastic. Jeff looks pretty stressed right now.
Well, he was saying, chat reminding us that when the P-38 died, it should have dealt a ping out as well. And apparently Jeff forgot. That's a Raider.
Oh, okay. He's going to Raider it?
This is going to be 100% a Raider.
Yeah.
He spent 6. There's only 2 things that's coming.
2 to your base,
You got to kill Kira.
2 to the client, and let's tap him.
Oh. Okay. Jeff taking the aggressive play, willing to eat the damage to his base if he can keep the heal from happening.
I'll pay 3.
7 to go.
Karrar's
To get rid
position.
of the 7th Fleet Defender.
Okay.
Jeff just claims.
I'll use Dr. Pershing. I'll deal damage to devastating gunship.
Nice. Love that play.
Pershing is so good with Kira. It's absolutely silly because now he just trades
Oh,
with
he
the Raider.
just traded with the
Just trades with the
Raider.
Raider. He just like, I'm 6'2", die.
Kill Kira.
Should have attacked with Kira first.
I know. It's a mistake.
All right, so 2 to base and 2 to Kira.
Yeah.
Cody realizing his mistake
should
there.
have
He
put-
should have attacked with Kira before getting rid of the Raider. He missed out on 7 damage there.
And Dad not being nice. And
No,
letting
Dad's
him
Dad
replay
not
his
letting
turn.
him have that one
No.
back. He's like, nope, you got to learn some lessons the hard way, son. Some lessons hurt. Tough love, ladies and gentlemen.
Cody's still in a really good spot.
Cody's in a fabulous spot.
There's not a lot
If
of.
you, which, I say fabulous. That sounds ridiculous. He's got
Yeah.
5 health left.
Yeah.
But Jeff is very clearly struggling.
He clearly doesn't have a Fet Fire Spray because that would have
No.
been the first
Would-
thing out of his hand.
Yeah. We're going 1 for an ISB.
We're going to
We're going
tap
to ping
something.
off the client. Yep.
Okay.
but you're also reaching the point where Cody
Ooh.
reaches his cards that just prevent you from playing the game.
With Dr. Pershing.
Okay.
5 remaining for Jeff. Plenty of resources to spend. Just got to have something worth playing. It's got 5.
There it is.
It must be
Oh,
6.
he was waiting for it.
Fell the dragon.
Fell the dragon.
He was waiting for it.
Yep. So
Love it,
Cody
Cody.
obviously not
Great
taking
play.
our advice, holding on to the Fell the Dragons in the deck.
Yeah.
Like Sentinel.
Again, look where he's at and look where I'm sitting right now.
I chose to be here today, sir.
That's right, sir. I did too this time, so ha. Can't lose if you don't play.
Jeff top deck in here, hoping his deck will feed him something useful. Cody coming in there with a
He
late
needs
fight
another
set.
Fett.
I mean, another Fett would be good. Another Raider would be smashing.
All his mana, and I would have killed him with that.
Another Raider here would just about seal this game up because Cody can't kill it. He can't. And
They
he can't
can.
let
He'd
it
have
live.
1 left. He does 4.
Well, it's going to do 2
2
when it
in,
comes in.
2 in, 2 out.
See my point? So,
Yeah.
so as long as, but Cody, it's like you can't let it live. Jeff on the button here, not able to get anything out of this ISB. He's going to have to start making plays somewhere else.
There it is.
Going triple dark. I love this play.
Maybe he's got a pair,
4,
and he can
5,
double
6.
them up if the first
So
one
he's got
doesn't
2
work.
really good options he's digging for here. He's going to be looking for a Raider or a Fire Spray. Either one is a fabulous pull in this situation. It's going to be one of the 2. It's going to be a Raider. That's what he needed.
Okay.
The ready Raider is going to deal 2.
But my point is Cody's probably going to play Avenger.
Now, where's it? Say what?
He'll play Avenger.
Well, you don't know. If he plays Avenger, the ISB agent dies. What does he care?
Oh, yeah. Because he gets to choose.
He gets to choose. Jeff trying to figure out where to send the 2 ground damage. I think you send it to Pershing.
Yeah, don't let him
give him any
draw.
outs.
Don't let him draw into like a super laser blast.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's I like that play. Cody has to have an answer for this Raider right now.
Oh, Jeff nervous
Perilous
over there.
position would do it.
Shaking that
Fell the
card.
Dragon will not do it. It's a 4 health unit, 4 power unit, excuse me.
Yeah.
He needs a Perilous. A Power of the Dark Side will not save him here. He's got something else. One for a Vader. Now he's fishing.
Oh, he's hoping to pull
He's
the
hoping to pull the Black Sun
Black Sun
Starfighter,
Starfighter.
which we know we talked about.
We
He has to.
assume he sideboarded it.
I mean, I think he would have been an idiot to not sideboard them in. They must be in there. In this matchup,
he
there
got
is.
it. There it is.
You know it has
yeah.
to be there.
Look at Dad. Dad's like,
Dad's
oh.
like, yep, yeah. He sideboarded him in. He's not stupid. Okay. So.
Oh,
we're
and you've
looking
got
at-
a 1 damage Vader. That's such a beautiful Vader to have.
Yep. We're looking at Vader. Into one of these
I'll
guys.
take the initiative.
What was that, 3?
Yes.
Another triple Dark Raid. Come on. The 3rd one. Come on.
Ooh, ooh,
Come on.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
The shield off.
Okay.
Okay,
So
now
he's just going to play a
Cody's in
regular
a
old
real...
P38.
Cody has initiative, correct?
Cody's on the button.
Okay. He needs vigilance
He
right
he needs something. He has to. The Raider bounces. The Raider comes
here. Oh,
back
yeah,
to
the Raider
hand.
should come back to hand.
Hang on. I can't. I need to.
No. Did he play it straight up?
No. He triple darked for the Raider, right? Hang on.
Doesn't matter. He's super laser blast. Well, I don't know. If he takes his 2 damage to base, he shouldn't take 2 damage to base here.
Oh, 2 damage on the base from Ruthless.
No, yeah, you gotta tell him. Yeah, you gotta tell him.
Yeah. I have this one.
How did that Raider come onto the board? Triple dark raid. The Raider should have been in your hand when the super laser blast went off.
That means the 2 goes off. So take
That
the 2
comes
off
back,
the base.
but that still wins the game.
It,
will.
did you just triple dark into that or something?
I just
No, he
sneak
just played
attacked
it with
into
sneak
it.
attack.
Oh yeah, that's the game. You still win the game.
Yeah.
But
It doesn't matter.
Remember, the Raider bounces.
I just forgot, yeah.
Yep.
Y'all were supposed to catch that.
Well, I
Who
got
are
the-
you sitting here?
Terrible judges. Terrible judges.
Take it back in his hand.
Terrible judges, guys. So they're gonna scoop anyways because he's got sneak attack into a lurking TIE Phantom.
Saved
So
Sneak attack,
it
the
didn't
sneak attack
matter.
means that we're going to game
But considering the judge is sitting right there watching the game, Jason.
I was very, very upset Jason missed that. Jason's like, I caught the trigger. I'm like, yes, but you missed the fact it shouldn't have been on the board.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right. So the only difference was the 2 damage that I didn't catch anyway.
So, anyways, chat pointing out life is a resource. 100% correct. Life is a resource, and I like Jeff's attitude of this match is very clearly like, look, I'm just gonna push. We're gonna push damage the whole time.
I had a
That's
We're
what you
gonna
got to
keep
do.
pushing, and
Aggro,
it
baby.
absolutely worked that game.
Aggro, baby. You got to.
Yeah, for sure. He
You're-
played it right that game, and his
If
deck.
you're playing aggro,
Deck
you
fed
play
him the right
Kylo
cards.
a lot. A lot. You play a lot of Kylo.
Yeah.
When you're trading off units, you have a lower chance of winning that game.
In Kylo, if I'm trading units, I'm already losing.
Yeah.
I'm already losing. As Kylo, my units want to attack your base. I want you to be wasting your time attacking my units,
Yeah, for sure.
right? If my units are doing anything but attacking your base as Kylo in Kylo Red, I am already behind. I'm in the wrong place.
that would have summoned instead.
Well, that would have changed things.
Oh, Cody said he had a Snoke in his hand. Yeah, see, he plays.
Well, that's so. Balls asked the question I have. Without the board state, would Cody have played the Super Laser Blast? We don't know.
Yeah.
Right? We don't know. But that was the point, is that I was trying to catch them before he got to that play. Like, the Raider shouldn't have been there.
Or is it just say, oh,
Right? Now here's the other thing. If he's got the sneak attack in hand, the Raider comes back to hand. He could also sneak attack the Raider.
Yeah, and the Raider doesn't do 2 damage because it's not defeated.
No, yes, it does. The Raider does 2 on the way in, and sneak attack literally says it's defeated.
Yeah.
So it does 2 on the way in and 2 on the way
But
out.
I meant from the triple dark raid. It doesn't do the 2 when you
Correct.
pick it up
When
because
triple
it's
dark
not
raid,
defeated.
it's not defeated. It just
It's like
bounces back to
waylaying
hand.
it. Yeah. It's
Correct.
like a
It's
waylay.
like a waylay. But sneak attacking a Raider does do max damage. 4 in, ready unit, attack. 2 on the way in, attack, 2 on the way out.
Yeah.
A sneak attack Raider is an 8
A
damage
sneak
play.
attack, yeah, is a really
It's
great
a
play.
brilliant. I love doing that. Well, we get game 3 again, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
fun
So
continues.
many today.
Yep. Now remember, the timer is actually wrong. These guys have got 20 more minutes than that, so there's plenty of time. We are under no threat of going to any kind of time here. In our little family feud matchup here in the top 4.
Nah, Jeff's deck is too fast to take too long.
Say what?
Jeff's deck is too fast. Speed-wise, play-wise.
Oh, yeah, it's too fast to go. Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
you.
too fast to go slow.
Too fast to go slow.
Again, though, nobody's reading the ground unit, space units.
Nope, they've been doing that all
All
game.
day. All day.
I'll take the initiative.
Cody's 100% going to murder that thing in a minute.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now. No way is he going to let that live. He'll happily blow it out of the water and be glad he got away with just that.
This is why I'm so excited for Jump to Lightspeed. There is just some red villainy has trash space units right now. You got a Ruthless Raider,
the Raider's
and that's
amazing.
the only one anybody plays.
Raider's
but the rest of
amazing.
them are
Beyond
trash.
that, I'm not sure there are any.
Oh, power to
Told
the
you he was
dark
gonna
side.
murder it. I
It.
just didn't tell you how.
Yeah. They're trash, man. There's nothing
What
good
else?
there.
What else is there for villain space?
Ooh, ping
There's
and,
not much
ping and
there.
exhaust. Good play.
I'll take the initiative.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head. That's why I'm so excited for Jump to Lightspeed. You can tell when they made the first 3 sets, they're like, man, we didn't make enough ships. We need more ships, more vehicles, more space units.
I mean, I like the Confederate Tri-Fighter out of set 3.
Better
I like
Tri-Fighter. Let's see it.
punishing 1 out of set
Punishing
2.
1, okay.
Punishing 1 is an excellent unit.
We're talking 2 units now.
Hang on. I don't know. There are only 2 red villain space units in set 1. One's the Raider. Can you name the other?
And they're both villainy?
They're both red villain.
No.
The Imperial Interceptor at 4 cost.
Oh, the 4-1.
That deal. No, it's a 3. No, that you're thinking of the Starwing Scout.
Okay.
The villain. It's a 3/2 that deals 3 damage when it hits the board. It just deals 3 damage to a space unit.
Okay. Yeah, and it has 1 health, right?
It has 2 health.
2 health? That's why it's 4 cost.
Correct.
For laser tag.
I think that Jeff spent a little too much time in game 1 trying to prevent Cody's ramp. I'm curious to see if I'm wrong and he did the right. He made the right
Well-
play, or if he's going to focus on that again here.
6 to base.
6 to base.
Cody really only needs to ramp like once.
He ramps once or twice. He's good.
Yeah,
Cody's
he's
not
in-
even going to give him the chance now. Cody's like, you know what? I could have. He missed.
Yeah,
this
he
play
missed it in the first
in
game.
game 1. He's not missing it now.
No,
Going to go ahead and use Kira and her ability to murder his own unit.
It means
which
he's
is
going to
fine.
get out his leader before
Before
pops.
It's more about having the resources to put down the space units he needs to stop the shenanigans.
Yeah.
Should we start calling Jeff Pops?
Pops. That's what I
Pops?
call my dad. Pops.
Pops. Yep.
Pops. He's Pops. Been Pops since my grandpa passed away. Three to base, yeah.
3 to base.
Why not?
Cody takes it like a champ. Answers the power of the dark side.
Nothing to ping.
Cheap and easy removal. Is he just going to deploy Django? Does he have so little in his hand? Yeah, see, like, Jeff has to have played this matchup enough to know that this is the automatic response to this. Now, hold a moment.
Hold a moment.
Hold a moment. You
We
have
should
no
have done
damage
damage
on
on
Django. And you
Django.
should.
Deal damage and then tap.
I'll take the initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Django's supposed to have 3 damage on.
Yeah,
him.
okay,
I
we've
just heard
caught
Jason
it.
catch it.
Yeah, we caught it.
Okay.
Maybe I need to judge from now on. Need
Huh?
to be out there judging.
I'm going to take the judge exam just so that I have
have to
all that
take a
credentialing
test?
to sit in this chair and do these kinds of things.
Okay. You have to take a test.
You do. There's a whole qualification procedure and system.
I love how serious everybody takes a card
So
game.
he could trade with Kira. He's got the triple dark grade. We know he just showed it to him.
Yeah.
Let's see what he comes up with.
Draw in. He's got 1 resource left to play, so he can play just about
This
anything
is the time
he
you
wants.
want. He's got 1 left to play a Raider or a Fire Spray. Comes in with a Raider. That's a great pull.
Yep.
So 2 to Kira, 2 to base, and then 7 to base.
2 to Kira, 2 to base, 7.
Well, I think
7 more. So 2
I
to
think
Kira. 2 to
Cody's
base,
already claimed.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should leave, by my count, Cody's.
Pass.
That math doesn't look right. Cody only has 16 on. That doesn't look right. Okay. Judge is sitting there. I got to trust they got it right.
Darth
There's Vader.
I'll run into Django.
Yep.
Yeah.
Django's dead.
Vader's going to off Django.
Does he have ground sentinels to keep his Kira alive? Or are we just gonna 5, 6, 7? She's 8 health, right?
She is 8 health. She's
yeah,
a 7-1
so
right now.
I'm just gonna trade up.
You think so, Taurus? I think it is too. I really do think it's wrong. I'd have to rewind. I'd have to rewind the video. I feel like Cody should have 2 more damage on his base.
See what Jeff does here.
How's it going, Fem? How we doing? All right,
we
so he's
go.
going to play out the Raider, which we knew he had. Like he pulled it, it bounced, he pulled it. 2 to Kira, 2 to base.
I think I want to run the ISB agent
What did he come up with?
into
There? Oh, a
Kira.
client. That's a problem.
1 to your base.
Okay, 1 more on. Yeah, I'm with you, Zecto. I feel like they miscounted somewhere.
Well, the judge is sitting right there.
I'm aware. That's. I'm gonna. We're gonna have this conversation with Jason after the video, after I see the replay later. But I feel like Cody should have 2 more points of damage on his base.
Another reason why you need a board guy: instant replay.
Well. So what was really awesome. What was really awesome for the base there. I think that should have ended the game, but we'll see. It may not matter. What was really awesome yesterday was the judges in Austin literally gave us a Discord channel and said, if you see something, ping in here in Discord. And
Really?
several times we pinged in Discord, and within 15 seconds, they walked over and
I mean, you
corrected
could
whatever the
probably
issue
do that
was.
with Jason. No, don't. That kills you.
Well, no, he's going to heal 5
5 and then take 2.
and take 2 back.
Okay.
So he's going to end at 20. It's a net gain of 3 for this OB.
And then Vader takes 2.
And also
And-
heal 1 to him.
And why is Vader's also?
Yeah, when Vader takes 2, he gets tapped down by Django.
Yeah.
Yep. The Raider going out basically, I won't say wastes the OB because he really did it for the heal.
Yeah.
1 to base.
I'll take the initiative.
Okay, 1 to base, initiative change.
Oh. What's Jeff got?
If he's sitting on a fire spray, we can call it a day.
It does.
There it is.
There it is. Good play.
There it was. If he's sitting on a fire spray, the game's over.
Yeah, that's it.
There it was.
Wow.
Well, I'm sure you were cheering
Well,
for that one, huh?
Pops wins the match. The
This
wins
is
the
going to
family
be
feud.
a really good matchup in the finals. We're going to have Tarkin, Django,
Yeah, Django, target down.
Boss Green.
Boss Green. This will be good. This will be good.
This is going to be a fun final.
Yeah, for sure. All right, guys. Let me do this.
Would you have played the Snoke, or would
We're
you
gonna
play
come
the
back
Power?
here
Played the snow.
We're talking
to.
about playing the power of the dark side.
I'm in the wrong. I get the right button. Here we go. Let's come back to here. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a final.
We
Give us
do.
a few minutes. I need to finish. You're working on Alan's deck list?
Yeah,
for me?
I got like 4 cards in.
Oh, okay.
It was really terrible. I'm
All right,
sorry.
so
I failed
give
terribly.
us about 5 or 6 minutes here. I need to get that deck list put in, or at least have it available. You know what? We'll skip the. We'll put in. We'll just go right into the game. We'll come back and do setup. But they'll take a few minutes and stretch and get people shuffled around and whatnot. And then we'll come back and we'll show you guys the final.
Yeah.
Only 5:30.
Nice.
That's fabulous. It's gonna be a short day. I'm okay with this plan. I need a nap.
Just need like another hour of power.
I know, right? I know. All right, I can power through. I can keep the energy level up for another. Well, when they got to do teardown.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crash so hard tonight.
Oh, dude, you're
It's
gonna
be amazing.
You got to work tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna be in bed for like 9 o'clock. I'm gonna go home, have dinner, soak in the tub, and call it a night.
Call
It's
it a
totally
night.
coming.
I love it.
It's totally coming. All right, guys, give us a few minutes. We'll be right back.
Star Wars Unlimited is a trading card game of unlimited possibilities. One of the many unique features of this game is the variety provided by each of the individual aspects. These 6 aspects decide the general direction your cards and deck will function. They are vigilance, command, aggression, cunning, heroism, and villainy. Start deck building with the benefits provided by each aspect. All decks require 1 leader and 1 base. Your leader and base decide the aspects that you will focus on for deck building. Decks can be built with cards from any aspect, but there is a steep cost to straying from the aspects of your leader and base. Playing in-aspect cards will allow you to spend only resources equal to the printed card cost. Playing out-of-aspect cards will cost an additional 2 resources per aspect, not shown on your leader or base cards. While you are rewarded for focusing on certain aspects, deck building in Star Wars Unlimited provides the opportunity to mix and match however you choose, allowing for truly unlimited possibilities. Build strategies around your favorite aspects and become the best in the galaxy.
This is sorcery.
What is this? What is this new devilry? All right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Last match of the day. We're at the top 2. We have our finalists. We're going to be looking at that Django Target Town.
Yep.
We've seen a couple times now, last few rounds of the stream. And we're going to be looking at Bosk Green, piloted by Alan. So let's head over to that.
The good meta matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go. There we go. There's our matchup. Fun thing, one of the folks in chat, longtime friend from playing World of Warships, Femininely up in Austin. I'll say I noticed that she'd been playing, she's got into Lorcana. Have you ever tried Lorcana?
I have not, no.
I keep meaning to take a demo and learn, and so I'm just like, I'm just going to say, next time I go up to Austin, I'm going to look her up and be like, okay, teach me this magic. I don't understand this. Teach me this new devilry.
I don't know if my wife would approve of yet another, as she puts it, waste of money on paper,
yes.
pieces of paper.
Yeah.
So that would not. I could definitely not do that.
Yeah, I don't know that I would invest in it, but I am genuinely curious. Excellent. Fem, I'm going to take you up on that. I'm genuinely curious how this game plays. The cards are gorgeous.
Yeah, the pictures
They're
are really great.
stunning. The art is so good.
It's really pretty. And the different characters they come up from are really great too.
Some of the really fun, obscure Disney characters they come up with. You're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
And their version of showcases are pretty great. Oh, starting with Bane.
Getting rid of the ramp.
Well, I don't know. I would have done the space unit.
He chose not to. What I'm seeing, we're seeing the Salacious. He's got a Black Sun Starfighter. We're starting with a price on your head. I definitely saw my share of Boss Green in
Initiative.
The other one?
in Mobile.
Pass.
You saw what? I'm saying.
I saw plenty of Boss Green in Mobile.
Oh yeah,
I cast it twice in Swiss, and one of the finalist decks was a Boss Green.
It's definitely considered up there in the meta.
Oh, it's the ramp is insane. When you can be dropping crate dragons on turn 6.
Yeah,
that's insane.
And he's got a pair of them in his main.
Oh,
deck.
there's going to be at least two in the main. I can guarantee it.
Got 2 in the main for sure.
What other high-end stuff besides Maul? I see the Maul.
He's got 3 Vaders, a Devastator.
That was it. Got to be Dev.
2 Palps.
Yep.
2 Crates.
Okay.
2 Mauls.
His high end is going to be very,
2
very
Ruthless Raiders.
Raiders more of a mid-range deck. Now I'm curious, does he have anything? Clients in the main, love it.
Yeah.
I love that.
He's got 1 though, 1 client, so it's gonna be hard to draw.
This is very
He's
similar.
got 2 timely interventions, so he's ready to
make any mistakes.
This is very similar to the deck that made it to the finals in
and he's
Mobile
only,
because
that Black Star Sunfighter in his hand right now is the only one in his main deck.
Oh well, okay then.
And this is a good place to play it against
you want it out there.
TIE Phantom.
Knocking out a lurking phantom is a great use of it for sure.
Light in space. He's got Kylos.
Another one.
Ruthless Raiders.
Pass.
He's going to lose Bane here in a moment. And Alan's going to be able to double ramp when that happens. Pull in some resources a little faster. Pull ahead.
He'll pop his Bosk out.
Well, let's see. We're about to go to 4 resources.
Assuming
what
that
you really want to do now,
he goes from 4 to 5.
If Alan is, I won't say clever. I don't want to be that rude about it. Let's say if Alan is on the button.
I don't know Alan, so I'm excited to watch him play.
Me neither. What you really want to do with Bosk is you want to claim that price on your head bounty on the turn that Bosk covers the board, so you can claim it twice and double ramp. That is massive when you.
Jeff's
can
going hard though. He's triple dark raiding already.
Oh yeah, you got to foot on the gas, my friend.
Well, he can play max, so he can.
Whoa, that feels good.
You want to cut?
Not really what you want. You wanted.
No, you want the Raider.
You
but
want
that's
the Raider
not a bad
because
card,
you
it
could
wipes
take
out the
out
Sentinel.
yeah.
But he can still now put the damage on the fire spray, which is going to bounce back in his hand anyway.
Yeah, instead of
and soak and get the lurking tie damage through and keep the lurking tie on the board. That's the big thing.
King and get that. Oh, he's going to just trade
so
it.
that's the right play.
Yeah.
Get the Phantom out of there. 100%.
Don't let it hit you twice.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't do it now, you're gonna lose the opportunity. He sort of had to overpay, I think, a little bit to do that, but I think it's the right call.
Most of the time, when I see Boss Green, it's with ECL.
I have seen it with ECL.
He's just going with a 30 health base.
I don't think you need it, and I think Boss likes having a little bit of extra cushion.
Yeah, I think the cushion, because.
I think the base. I think the one that made it to the top in Mobile, if memory serves, was a 30-point Bosk as well.
30-point Bosk. Everybody's playing 25 health bases.
You're not wrong. They were everywhere. Going for the resupply. It's going to ramp anyway. So now he can bring out Bosk and try to claim the bounty on Bane if he wants. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
He can do that here.
Yeah,
and that's exactly what's going to happen. He's going to come in and attack into Bane. I mean, I would. Yeah, Jeff's tapped out. I'd bring him out and tap and get into Bazine's face and knock her out and double claim that bounty.
And that means he's going. So he's got what price on the head on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that double ramp? So
yes.
He's going to get double the ramp.
Correct. So he went. So right now he's at 5 resources. If he claims the bounty twice, he'll end at 7, and the next resource he plays at 8. You could be looking at a turn 4 Emperor Palpatine, Ian.
Oh my God!
That is exactly the kind of shenanigans this Boss Greens deck is designed to do.
Yeah, I played in the PQ. I played a Bosk Green, but the game's never really got long enough because I was playing Quinlan. I blew him out real fast, but I pulled everything I needed. So I didn't see him get to ramp at all. This ramp is insane.
Mm-hmm. This is exactly what Bosk is supposed to do.
Yeah.
Bosk Green, I should say.
Okay, so Fire Spray goes back.
Fire
in his
Spray
hand.
bounces.
Yeah, Alan's not missing that.
No. I feel like Jeff would be really well served when he plays that Triple Dark Raid and puts a unit out to mark it with one of the tokens, the little exclamation marker.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, like, why is that there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
right. That, you know. I would do that just for myself because I will forget.
Yeah.
Alan now.
Oh my God! Look at the resource
Yes.
side. Like it just looks.
Yes.
It looks terrible
with
right now.
a absolute bevy of options here available to him in terms
Jeff's
of
got
resource availability. Now,
Nothing on the board. He can.
ISB agent.
Okay,
He's going to tap down Bosk by showing him another Triple Dark.
Damage and tap him.
Yeah, but he can still collect bounties, right?
Oh, he can. Oh, yeah. He's not going to get the damage out of the attack, but his game text is still available if he can collect a bounty.
You pass here. Let him play. Let him bring out his
Just so we know what
Django?
we're talking about. There's Bosk's deploy text. Say what?
What do you do here? I mean,
Without
he could
knowing
be-
Alan's
I
cards
have
in hand,
no
I have no
idea,
idea.
yeah.
No, I have no idea.
I love that both of
You
them
could-
keep their cards off the map.
I
so,
tell
like,
people with the sign on the table, if you put your cards over the map, we're going to see them. So
Yeah.
if you don't want us to know what they are,
I kind of
don't
miss
show
that
us.
right now, but
I
at
was
the
gonna say,
same
I think
time,
you can play a Vader and build
he's
your
going-
board.
he's
going to
going
go for
Maul.
Maul. I like this play too.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I quite love this play because there's going to be 4 overwhelm through,
Yeah.
and Maul's only going to take back
One
dinky little damage. And
Oh, he put
and
it on
it's-
Bosk.
and he's going to pass it to Bosk.
Oh.
All right, there's that
Okay,
Triple Dark
he
Raid
doesn't
we
have a
showed him.
choice. Yeah, he's got to pull something really spectacular right now. He needs a Raider to get Bosk off the board.
Well, he can't. A Raider won't do it. 2 more.
Because it goes back
Bosk
in his hand.
But, well, Bosk has 6 HP.
Well, yeah. Not enough.
Definitely not what you're looking for there, but not the worst thing
Wow,
ever.
that's 2 really terrible Triple Dark Raids, which gives him 1 left. Jeff's got.
Let's do damage to
I mean, Triple Dark is a random card. Sometimes it's not going to hit.
Got no Cad Banes.
No. His top end in that deck is pretty much Raiders. It plays very low to the ground. Initiative change.
Bosk.
Django's going to hit the board.
Okay.
Take care of Bosk.
I like that.
Definitely don't want him double claiming bounties again, but at this point the damage is done.
3. Okay.
Because we're not far away from Jeff looking crates in the eyes.
He can straight up play one.
Next turn he
Yeah.
can. Yes, he can.
Oh,
E38
man.
bounces back, and we move on. All tied up, 21 health apiece.
Not for
But
long.
Alan's ramp is going to make a significant impact in this game as he's starting to get into the range where literally
there's-
anything he draws can
The
just...
only thing in his deck he cannot play right now is Devastator. Other than that, he can play anything else in
Yep.
there. And I listed before we started just the crazy amount of
Oh, yeah.
awesome cards in this deck.
Yep. You almost want Jeff to build his board a little more before you bring in a Palpatine, but a Palpatine here would not be terrible.
Palpatine would be great. He would clear off Django and get 7 damage to base on Maul.
Yeah, that's not the worst thing in the world.
That sounds
I mean,
great to me.
They can't stop Maul. They can't
can
stop.
you
He
com-
can't stop Maul right now with anything he's got other than tapping him down. Alan's first
Maul
action
right now,
here
if he
needs to
doesn't-
be to attack with Maul.
He's going to play something giant.
I'm not sure why you wouldn't push damage here. Why give yourself the opportunity?
Overwhelming
that
barrage.
Would be why. Okay.
That's
All
exactly
right. No,
why.
that makes sense. I can see it.
Yes.
I can see it.
Still,
Okay.
the best uncommon card they
Oh,
have
it's
printed.
quite ridiculous. All right.
This is.
So we're now looking
You know,
at
I'm
the
gonna lie.
9-7.
I have really enjoyed
Darth
doing
Maul.
this with you today, Wes,
Yeah.
because just watching these guys play, I'm
Yup.
learning a lot right now.
Yeah,
I really
good.
think I could actually play Bosk much better. Okay, we're going to just do regular.
To the base, to the Maul.
One over, right? Take the 3 away and just flip over the. Right?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
11. Correct.
That way, so-
Correct. Now,
Attack your base for 9.
Jeff's probably trying to use thinking about Tarkin Town's not going to do it because he's
Not
got too
going to
much
get him
health.
there.
Yeah.
It's not going to get him there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a massive hit.
Oh, he's going to do it anyways.
Okay.
Why not?
That doesn't kill him. It will kill him
Well,
at the end of their phase.
He's looking at Alan, and Alan's got resources to play, so he'll probably still get to claim.
At the end of the
Unless
phase,
Alan claims right here. No, so he's going
Yeah.
to play something because he's got something. Oh,
phase 3 Dark Trooper.
man, if I'm Alan, I am
And an initiative
sideboarding.
change. Now
Alan's got
Maul
another
dies.
Black Sun Starfighter. I am putting that in.
You know what I'm loving about Alan's? He's the same
How
way.
calm and collective he is too. I
Yeah,
love
he's,
it.
well, he's very methodical, right? Most players would have just scooped Maul up right there. He's like, no, technically that's not correct. Maul dies in the quote unquote the regroup phase or whatever they call it. So yeah, it's like we're gonna do it the right way. He's going to 10 this round, so now the Devastator's in reach if he wants it.
Oh my, 10 resources.
That quickly. He ramped 3 times by turn 5. Like
so great. Ramp works.
you only need boss to hit it once. If he gets off one price on your head with a double ramp, you are insanely behind.
Alan's sitting really well right now.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff still has he played all 3 triple dark raids? I haven't counted.
2.
He's played 2. Okay.
He hit the fire spray on
he
one.
really needs those tanks.
And then the elite on the other.
Gotta get
We haven't seen
those
any of the
tanks.
tanks in these last 2 games. We saw them in the matchup in round 4.
The problem is I believe if he brought the tank out and hit, what's it called? The phase trooper. I think it just gets stronger because it survives.
7 to
7
base.
to base. That's a good play.
Ties
I
the
like
game
that.
up. 12 all here.
Do it, Alan. Play the crate.
Uh-oh.
Do it, Alan. Play the crate.
You're so excited to see this crate dragon.
It's it. I mean, that's like checkmate, basically.
Deck your base for 3.
See what he wants
I
to
like
do.
that because you get the damage in before Django comes in and exhausts him.
Yeah. Let's see what he's going to do. The resource side is just crazy to me.
I don't think Alan's got the crate or he would have done it already.
See, I'm like
think
leaning like I could
he's-
possibly see the angle on the TV
I think
change.
he might be sitting on a Devastator. It's hard to tell. He's only got the one in there. P38.
Okay.
He does have the Devastator in hand. I can see it clear as day now.
Play it.
It's coming. Here we go.
And hit the P.
Shazam.
10.
Oh, he's going to take.
10, baby.
Sentinel Overwhelm. When played, you get to do what? 10 damage? to
10
something?
damage, something. He's wiping out the Raider.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff has probably never seen a Devastator play. They're rarely played.
I mean, I watched the game yesterday where it got played 3 times.
Wow. It's one of the only legendaries I pulled early. It's
All
why
right.
I loved playing Tarkin.
2 to base.
And I've only played it like a small handful of times.
Jeff claimed, which is the right play. He has to. I mean, I have no idea how he's going to deal with this Devastator. Django is not. All he can do is he can exhaust it.
Okay, so the Starfighter, right? The Black Sun Starfighter.
If he attacks into it, Django can exhaust it, because the damage will allow Django to exhaust the Devastator. That's the only way he can keep that damage off his base right now. The way Django works.
Yeah, he can run the Starfighter into it right now.
Correct, and then
deal 1, exhaust
No, it doesn't even matter. Just run the Starfighter into it, and that damage will allow him to kneel it. He's going to do.
Oh.
He's going to do it with an ISB play, which is he gets there the same way. But if he didn't have it, he could always do it the old-fashioned dirty way. That's going to keep him in the game a little bit.
Okay.
Django is nasty like that.
Another route, I could have attacked it.
But he's going to need. Yeah, he's saying he had another route he could have attacked into it. But he's going to need more than that. He needs to finish this game as quickly as he can.
Yeah.
And he cannot lose initiative. In fact, I'll tell you straight up, if I'm Alan, claim
right now.
Just claim right now and be done
Right
with it.
now.
Because I don't think Jeff can do 10 damage this turn. He would have to have a fire spray.
Why? It's got Sentinel.
Yeah. He can't.
He's just
there's
going to
no way.
die.
I would let's see what we got. It's timely intervention.
What's he going to bring out?
We're going to find out the hard way. Let's see what we got, baby.
2 for there. If it's anything with Overwhelm,
We're ambushing
he's got
something.
it.
I don't think he's got Overwhelm. The only Overwhelm he's got is the Devastator and Maul.
Oh, and
he's going
beef
to
it up?
ambush out. I like this,
Okay,
though.
beefs it.
Now he's got a Sentinel in both arenas. Now you just claim.
And he survives. a combat, so he should go up +1/+1, right?
Yes, he should be. He should get a surprise. He should get a
Token.
experience token.
I think we just
and
got
Alan,
that.
I think, just caught it. There we go. He caught it. There's the fire spray.
Sneak attack.
Oh, they're going to sneak attack in.
Heavy pursuer to kill that.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Well, that right. Just enters play ready, right?
Yeah, just interplays ready.
Beat it during the
Yeah.
Okay, so they're going to deal 2 damage to the Sentinel,
Okay.
but it's not enough to
Look,
kill him.
but I mean, look, Alan's got 6 resources left, right?
Yes. I still
So-
say you just claim. Claim right now.
The attack.
Oh, and defeated a unit. Okay.
Alan just needs to claim and win the game.
The tank, does it have overwhelm?
It does not. Here, I'll put it up. It does
Put it
not.
up. Yeah, you've got access to it. I know you do.
But it doesn't. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't know what's
It's not in there for the overall. It's in there because it's got that little 2 damage ability that Django can
Okay.
play. There we go. Okay.
Jeff claimed.
I feel like
I
Alan,
mean-
man, Alan had about 3 opportunities to claim there. I think makes a big difference.
He's got double sentinel, so he's not getting through. Is that daring raid in his hand? He's gonna daring raid in.
Feel two to that.
Nice.
Daring raid.
I like
okay,
that.
he's just gonna off. Yep, I love this. And then the ping kills the ground sentinel. Now I feel like Alan may have set himself
No,
up.
no.
Oh no, because
It-
the tank
It
doesn't.
gets
No, it doesn't.
destroyed because
He snuck it.
he snuck
He
it. It's
snuck
gone.
it.
It's gone.
Yeah.
It doesn't
That
matter
wasn't
what he
a-
does.
That wasn't a triple dark raid.
The only thing that can got 9
Hmm.
to base. So the only thing that can save Jeff.
He needs something.
Does he
needs something
have
to,
the-
He's got to have something to play to ping
Does
and
he
heal
have
the
the Black
Devastator.
Sun Starfighter in here?
He does not.
He's got nothing.
No, that's not true.
Triple.
Here we go. We're fishing. He's got to have something that would cause, like a P-38 would do it. A Ruthless Raider would do it. He's got a Raider. There it is. 2 to the Devastator and exhaust it. See my point? Like,
Yeah.
he keeps
I mean, he can-
giving. Alan keeps giving Jeff these outs, and it's like, man, if he had just claimed, the game would have
Yeah.
been over already.
Yes. Sorry.
So we sneak attacked in.
So Alan's at 8, by the way.
Base.
Yes, he is now. Thank you.
Did 3 more
A
to
Ruthless Raider.
Jeff's.
Okay.
Jeff's down to 6.
Post match, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, he's going to get max value out of that
Raider is
sneak
ready.
attack because he's going to get 2 more to base.
Now the Raider cannot get past Devastator, right? So
No,
Alan doesn't
but
have
he
to
can
worry about
he
that.
can get smashed 2 more to base by destroying it.
Which will
and
happen
getting
here.
4 more on the Devastator. Or I guess 6 more on the Devastator. But I'd take out the Silencer.
I would take out the Silencer. Jeff's going to claim. So it's up to Alan if he's got
Alan's
something
gonna play
here.
something
Is there-
dope.
is getting reinforced water for a
come on.
heal.
He's going to, yep.
Love it.
Yeah, you don't need any more ramp, kid.
Yeah, you don't need it. Just
Heal 3.
just heal it up, baby.
It's 5, 3, 1, baby. You got it. Flip
All
one
right,
of those
back
ones.
to 11.
Nope.
See?
We keep forgetting they flip. You know what's crazy is the instructions are right there.
For what?
The tokens.
Yes,
They're
yes.
right
I
there.
literally have a token key on the table that tells people how they work.
I mean,
Now,
okay.
the nice thing about the Raider coming back to Jeff's hand is he's going to be able to kneel. He's going to be able to do it again. Raider comes back. His first play of the round, he can play the Raider.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The Walker.
The Walker, I think, does it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
the
Walker gets him.
seals the
He's
deal.
got him double.
Yeah.
He's got 6 life. He's got him double.
Okay, there we go. All right, so that's game 1.
The longer these games go, the worse Jeff's gonna do.
Yeah, if Jeff,
unfortunately.
this matchup to me looks like almost every Kylo match I play. If you don't win by round 6, you ain't gonna win.
Yeah.
And Boss builds that board so far ahead of you. He puts out so much. The units are so much bigger. It's a challenge. To put
I'm
lightly.
looking at Jeff's deck list, and it's gotten him to the final. So clearly, I don't want to criticize it much at all. But if at any, but I would have put some CADs in there.
What's hilarious about Jeff, right? Talking to him between rounds, he goes.
At
Cody was
least put
supposed
him in the sideboard.
Cody was the one who was supposed to be in the finals today. He goes, I just built this thing to come out and have a good time, and I kicked my son's butt. I beat my son twice.
Yeah, he had to though. Yeah.
I beat my son twice, and I'm in the finals. He goes, this wasn't supposed to happen today.
No,
I was
no.
like, why didn't you build a sideboard? He goes, I wasn't supposed to be here. I wasn't supposed to be playing this deck.
Well, no. No, it doesn't.
It's a great deck.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We hadn't seen him in a while. I didn't know that he'd
even work?
been out for a bit with
Yeah,
some
sick.
medical issues. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I'm glad he's doing better.
Yeah. Same.
Yep.
Same.
It was good
Yeah,
to
they
see him
haven't
today.
been around really since
Yeah, I
Shadows.
haven't seen Jeff in forever.
I felt like they were there for pre-release.
I saw him at
and Cody got his box for
Yeah.
pre-release, and then that was like the last time I saw them.
The last time I saw them the day after. You guys played that event at Aegis, the big box pre-release event, right?
Yeah.
And then the day after that, we did he and his two boys came to the pre-release that we did at Quick Save up in Tomball.
Okay.
And it was,
I'm doing that one this time.
Yeah,
I'm doing like 4.
I may do that one too, but because it's a great little venue up there. It's not.
I've never been there. I'm just
it's
doing
tiny,
like,
but it's perfectly fun.
Yeah.
But so it was him, these two boys. I was there. Balls was there from the earlier match. He was there.
Yeah.
And I think Michael wasn't there. I think it was literally just the 5 of us. I think that was the whole event. And we had a good time. It was fun. I played Cody. I played Jeff, and I played his youngest son, which is Kyle.
Yeah. Who's usually, by the way, forced to be at these events.
Yeah, he looked super He was like, I don't care if I'm here. He's like, I'm playing this game, but I don't want to be here. His
I
body
played
language
him.
said it all.
I played him in a draft one time, and he's like, I don't want to play. You want to flip for it? I was like, sure.
Let's
do it, bud. I lost the flip, but life goes on. It's totally worth it, though. He just seemed like he was done. I was like, Dad, make you be here. Let's flip.
That's hilarious.
Let's get you out of here.
That's so funny.
Upgrades off and stuff like that.
Well, that match went exactly how Alan wanted it
If
to.
Alan draws the ramp and can get that price
That
on your
double
head bounty
ramp,
early on,
I mean,
it's crazy. Boss Green is capable of some truly amazing things, and I cannot
and
wait.
Jeff missed on some triple dark raids, like really hard miss.
But that's Django. That's
But
the
yeah,
variance of the deck you're playing.
But that's
you have
what
to
I
accept that.
love about triple dark raid. It's a straight gamble.
Yeah, but it's such a great card.
Yeah.
It's a fabulously good
That's why
card.
I love that the Galactic Championship is in Vegas.
Like, I would argue that part of the reason Jeff beat Cody in the top 4 is because he hit
on the triple dark
really
raids.
good triple dark raids.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
so on this game, what did we see? It wasn't quite as good. They didn't hit quite as well.
Triple dark raid will become twice as powerful in the next set.
More space units, baby.
Yeah.
More space units. I can't wait. I've thought about. There's usually people talking about like people playing like Piet Yellow, right? Or doing crazy stuff to try that with Piet.
There will
or,
be some weird
like,
junk out there to
shenanigans.
start. Yeah. It's always janky to start, and then by the end of the tournament season, it starts to round out. I haven't paid attention to the chat like all day. It's so far away to read.
All right, Alan happy with his hand. I think he had a reinforced marker. I think you resourced that. He's deciding on the rest. He's got the price
Maybe we
on
can
your head.
kinda
He's got
see
a
him,
dark
though.
trooper.
Oh yeah.
I think he's got a no. It must be a resupply, a bounty hunter's quarry, and something else. All right. Let's see how this goes.
So did Alan do any sideboarding?
He did a little bit.
Okay, so let's take a quick look at his sideboard. I'm going to read off his sideboard.
Okay.
He's got 1 Black Sun Starfighter.
Bring that in.
2 Disabling Fang Fighters.
I don't think you care.
That's a Sabine card.
Yes.
2 Palps Returns. 2 Relentless.
Maybe.
1 another additional Ruthless Raider. 2 Scanning Officer.
I would 100% do the Raider. The scanning officers are not going to do you any good here.
I mean, the
I
Black
love
Sun
this
Fighter's
sideboard,
a no-brainer. I wish I had paid attention to how many cards he sideboarded.
I didn't pay attention. I love
chat.
the-
Did anybody in the chat pay attention to it?
It paid attention to the sideboard? Yeah,
The
I don't
sideboard,
know.
yeah.
It's tough to say.
In the chat, we were just chatting.
All right, starting things off with a 7th Fleet Defender.
Nice. That's a hard unit for
It's not necessarily the great unit
the
that Alan wants
greatest
to deal with, but
you want to put price on his head. It was just going to resupply. Sure,
Okay,
that works.
Literally, neither one of them had a turn 1 play. We're literally on 3 resource round already.
Yeah.
We're just not even paying attention. Wow.
Nobody
okay.
had.
Wild. And I've got.
Oh, he
initiative
pulled a
in our
timely
place.
intervention. I think I'm resourcing that.
I thought he had a price on your head in his opening hand, but I must have not seen the card correctly.
I
There's a timely. He just resourced
Yeah.
one.
he just drew that.
Okay. I mean, that's.
Along with the Starfighter.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
Okay, now I know he's got the Black Star Strider, so I want to put a bounty on him, ping it, put the
He's
Starfighter
already got his
out.
Devastator.
He's already got
It's
it.
sitting in his hand. I can see it. It's the middle card in the hand.
Bounty, come on, bounty it. Price. Yes.
There it is.
Okay.
Are you?
Now,
your homeboy is your Homer rooting is showing here a little bit.
Yeah,
my friend.
sorry, it kind of is. I've played a lot of Tarkin Red. When the set first came out, it was really fun to play, but it's really exhausting trying to figure out what to exhaust every turn. Like mentally playing it. It's
For what? For Tarkin?
Tarkin, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't feel that way. I like Tarkin.
I
It's
don't
fun.
know. And that's I'm not great at this game. but
Jeff's gonna pass. Boss needs to ping.
ping and put out the Starfighter. That's what I'd do.
That's
But I
exactly
don't
what
think
I
he's
would
got
do.
enough. He's got
Yep,
just
ping the
enough
shield.
resources.
Just so you guys
See, this
can
is
see what's
where
happening here.
ECL would come in crazy, because he could ECL.
Yeah, but I really liked.
But if he had ECL last
game,
time, he would have lost.
Yeah. Well, he didn't get that close, but it would have been a much tighter game. And
Yeah.
I think the last game is a good example of why the 30 health base serves this deck better. You are going to see the Black Sun right here. He's tapped. He's considering. He's either that or the Dark Trooper. He's going low.
Oh, he's going low.
He's going low. Okay, I like it.
He's gonna slow ping it. Oh, he's gonna take a niche.
Well, let's see. Jeff's going to dark. Ooh, we're going to triple dark already. Rolling the dice, ladies and gentlemen. What do we hit? I need like a
Triple Dark Raid needs its own theme music.
I need like
when
a
it's
casino
played.
slot sound
Yeah.
when people play that card.
Yes, some sort of theme music for it. Oh,
All right.
Oh, what
That
a
feels
terrible
awful.
grab!
That
I
feels
would
pretty bad,
oh.
but it is what he gets. Another 7 fleet defender. Going to deploy Bosk. I'd love to have a showcase boss. That's a fun card. All right, ISB going to show a unit, going to show an event, and
Ooh, he's showing no good to the end.
Yeah, and exhaust Bosk, I'm sure. There we go. Yep. Good. Yeah, Django hadn't been used yet, so there we go. Jeff having to play a little defensively here, much like he was using the pings in the last game defensively. That will allow Alan to claim initiative here.
I'm dropping my Starfighter.
I guess I can't bring that other one back to my hand now.
No. That'd be sweet, though.
No, I'm afraid that's not how that works.
I think I dropped my Starfighter. I'm Alan.
Unless he has some way to go ahead and...
Well, it's just going to prevent Jeff from attacking, right? Jeff's not going to attack in the air this phase. But I mean, it depends if I have another. It depends if I have another 3-drop.
It gets a little dicey. It depends on the cards in Jeff's hand, right? Because the Starfighter only has 2 HP. Yeah. If Jeff's able to ping it once with like Django's ability here, and then flip Django, and then ping it again somehow, he can off it without anybody having. So it's like,
yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah. You know what I think I do if I'm Alan, just to make sure I get this off. He's got a timely. I think I just ambush it and be done with it.
Oh, yeah.
I think for the double ramp, it's worth it here. Now he's going to go 4 to base with Bosk. I don't dislike this play.
Can you pull up ISB Agent for me?
Sure. It's only when played, by the way.
I would have done the Trooper, the Dark Trooper into ISB, because you kill it, and now you've got a 4-3.
He may still do that, but I don't think that's a priority. I think boss to base was a good start. That way you don't run the risk of Django tapping Bosk. But I think if I'm Alan, I'm looking to pull that timely out of my resource raid.
Again?
My resource row.
Nope. Gonna ping.
He's gonna leap. He's gonna kneel it. Yep.
Yep. Nah. See, I would have done the Trooper. I'm not worried about attacking with boss for 4. I'm more worried about double collecting bounties with
I
him,
agree,
right?
and that's hence my point of I think I would go ahead and timely intervention.
Intervention, yeah.
Let's see what he does.
I love that play. I wonder if he's thinking that too.
He
now.
is now.
He
He's
is
digging,
now.
He's digging. He knows it's in there.
I just love good plays, man.
Yeah.
I just love good plays.
He found it. He knows it's there. It's there. It's there on the right. It's that top card on the right, or the bottom card on the right.
Yes.
Okay, so he's going to spend 2 here.
2.
Now, do they come in ready?
No, it's an ambush. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. He's going to ambush the Black Sun into the bounty unit and collect it twice. Which is exactly what he needs to do. There we go. And then with Bosk, he'll double ramp.
And I'll activate this twice.
So these new resources, of course, come in exhausted, as all new resources do.
Not super laser tech.
Not.
Comes in ready.
It's because he specifically says these are new resources off the top of his deck.
Yeah, that's true.
New resources come in ready.
I wish the card said they came in ready.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so run your Django into the trooper. Hit for 1.
Yep, he's going to Tarkin Town the trooper first.
Tarkin Town it. I like it.
That's exactly. I mean, when you play, like I play Kylo, you play Tarkin Town to kill Sentinels. That's what it's there for.
Alan's already claimed, so just do 4 to base. Oh, he's got.
That's no good to me, dead, boss.
Yep.
Okay, so he
keep
does
boss
it ready.
block down.
Yeah. 3, 4.
Chat's already calling this game for Alan. I'm like, we aren't quite there yet, but if I'm Jeff, I'm certainly uncomfortable with the amount of ramp that Alan's been able to do already.
Yes, the ramp would worry me, but he can still, if he can hit on a triple dark raid,
just a 10, right?
It changes everything.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I like that. Going to base.
Still basically a dead heat. Jeff with a larger board. Bosk will not ready this round. Got hit with an O. Good to be dead just shortly. However, Alan is about to place his 9th resource. We know he's sitting on a Devastator in his hand. We've seen it all there already. He drew it in his opening hand and elected to keep it.
Oh, I totally forgot. He's going to play that next turn.
No, because that is his 9th resource right there.
That's what I mean. Next phase,
next
that thing's
turn,
coming in.
Yeah, he's going to have to wait one more round.
Because it's really going to cripple.
But it's
Jeff's,
coming.
It cripples his triple dark raid.
It makes a big mess of Jeff's space strategy, right?
Yeah.
Because you've got a 10.
But that's
a 10
why he's
HP
got.
Sentinel in space.
But Jeff still has those 2 tanks.
Yes.
He could hit triple dark raid on the tank.
Mm-hmm.
See, look, he's barely
9 up
resourcing.
for Alan. Does he have the crate?
If you notice, Jeff stayed at 6 resources.
I'm seeing 8. I'm seeing 7. This must be a Vader. And there it is.
Oh, yeah. Kind of Vader into...
Dark Lord comes out. If I'm Alan, I'm looking for that Black Sun Starfighter's a good one. I think, honestly, the... Another,
got 3 costs.
He's got another Dark
what he's
Dark
looking
Troopers
for...
great.
What he's looking for
You're
is
in
he's
Jeff's
looking,
list. You want the other one.
He's looking for the client. If he pulls any card, he wants it to be the client. Because
No,
that's
you
off
can't.
aspect.
How does Vader word it again? Hold
it's
on.
just 3 costs. Ooh, Punishing One was a good one.
Let me make sure here. I want to see something. Can he bring the client in with
Yeah,
Vader?
it's just 3 costs.
Yes. Oh, that's mean.
And it's villainy.
So between that and Bounty Hunter's Quarry, that's 2 good ways he has to get the client on the board.
The client
That'd
on
be
the board, yeah.
But the Punishing One is also pretty sexy.
That's a nice one.
Yep.
He did it into Django. Now he's forcing Django to trade off with Ant. He can't get Bosk, and he can get Vader with 2
He can't get them all.
units.
There's too much health on the board.
He can get Vader with the 2 that he's got left.
Vader's got 4 HP. Bosk has 5.
And he can clear off Punishing One. So he could leave him with just Bosk on the board again at the end of this phase.
I mean, by doing
But he's
what?
still got 6 resources. Well, Django and...
You have to play something and ping something first.
Yeah.
But everything's exhausted.
Everything's exhausted, so...
So you're just basically just
6,
pinging
he's
the
playing,
damage.
He's playing Ruthless Raider.
It's a Raider or
It's a
Fire
Raider.
Spray? It's a Raider.
Yeah.
2 to Vader.
There we go. Yeah, I like that.
Now we're getting a little closer. Now he's
like that.
rethinking it. At this point, the damage is done with Bosk. If I'm playing Bosk at this moment and you want to kill my leader, I'm fine. I literally
Yeah, I've
don't
gotten
care.
all the ramp I needed
I've gotten
out
the
of
ramp
him.
that I need out of him. I need him to do that once. 2 to
base,
base for sure,
obviously.
and then where'd he go with the damage? 2 to Vader. Okay.
Vader. Yeah, I mean, I guess he could run ISB agent into Vader. Run his other unit into Punishing One and kill off Vader.
Salacious.
Oh, I love it.
Everybody's favorite Kowakian monkey lizard. And he healed 1 because that's what Salacious does.
That's what he does. Now he's just made it.
I love that art.
You know what, too? It now changes his Django target to want to kill Salacious Crumb.
1 damage to a grand unit when you play it.
I love the art on Salacious. It perfectly captures that moment with his mouth open, just cackling like an idiot. He's so funny.
I won a copy of the DVDs that have the uncut Star Wars movies by knowing who he was as a character.
Oh, you mean like are you talking about like the D specialized editions?
Yeah, the uncut. So I have 3 copies of the uncut DVDs.
You and I need to chat. I need to get a. I need to bring those in so I can watch those.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I have not seen the un-Lucased versions in so long.
I won them by knowing who Salacious Crumb was.
That's awesome.
At a GameStop convention for managers.
The base.
The base?
Well, I went the wrong way there. Yes.
Why not take out Vader or Crumb?
That's what Jeff did. This is 100% going to go to base.
4 more to base.
Yep, 4 more to base. Allen all the way down to 12 here. Now, space is going to stabilize here in a minute, and he's going to be able to.
Got 3, 6.
He's going to be able to clean something up.
Got 11 on the board right now, so he could surprise strike with something. Get home. I think Jeff might get this one.
He's definitely put himself in a position to do it. Now,
he
Allen's
needs a
Devastator
crate
play.
or a Devastator right now.
The Devastator is in his hand. He's got the resources now.
And
so
we
the question
haven't,
is,
and
do
he
we
hasn't
do that?
resourced it this whole game.
I have not checked that closely, but I think he would
Nope,
have been
it's there.
Yeah.
It's there. It looks like it's the
I
first
would
card
not
on the
have
left.
done that in his shoes. So now he has some tough choices to make. If he opens with Devastator to gum up the high orbitals, it means he needs to spend the points, spend the resources down low. He's going to do that.
Yeah.
But he needs to nuke something hard down low.
Yeah, there we
He's going
go.
to wipe out
Django.
Just
well, because now
nuke
nothing
it
else.
from orbit.
Well, now nothing else gets exhausted this
correct.
round.
Now he doesn't have to worry about his crap getting exhausted without his permission.
2 Sentinel units are the 2 air units are now pingers.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to get through anything else.
I will say.
Wow, it's amazing how quickly a legendary card like Devastator just flips how you feel
If
about
I'm Jeff,
the
my
board.
next move here is probably to smash the P-38 into the Devastator and then use the dying ping. No, you can't. Django's exhausted. I was going to use the dying ping to exhaust punishing one, but
He's
you can't
got
do that.
1 waylay. He could waylay it.
He might. I mean, it buys you some time, but are
Just
you
gonna
really
get played again.
It's going to get played again for Devastator to nuke something else. Are you really excited about that? I'm not sure I'd waylay a Devastator.
4, 5,
4
6.
there. It'll end up being 6. So he's doing 2 to base, and he did 2 to base and 2 to Vader.
So, if Allen doesn't use punishing 1 to take out, no, he should have done. He did 2 to Vader. I would have done it to
Said
Devastator.
2 to Vader, but the damage has not gone anywhere.
Yeah,
there we go.
cleared
Now
out
Allen
to
got
Vader.
it. Okay.
If he had put the damage on Devastator, he could have cleared it out with the P1 if he gets the attack on. His Starfighter.
He could have cleared it out with the Starfighter if he'd gone all in on the Devastator.
I think that's the first time Bosk has attacked base, and he's been out for like.
Well, remember he
phases.
got tapped down
Yeah.
once or twice.
Yeah.
And then he got no good to me deaded.
Yep.
So like he's been exhausted most of his time on the board.
Yeah.
6, another Raider. There it is.
Let's do 2 more to Devastator.
He saw it now too.
2 more to base, 2 more to Devastator. It's starting to look rough for Allen
Okay,
now.
so
He's
there
down
it
to
is.
single digits.
So now he's got 6 damage on, and his Starfighter can do it 6
Yep,
damage.
the Starfighter will clean it up.
So he's got to
I
kill
feel
it.
like if I'm Allen, smash the Starfighter with
I
punishing
have to.
1.
You have to. Just take the 1 somewhere.
Just do it. Just deal with it.
You
Don't
can
let
still
him.
action Salacious Crumb back into your hand to play him early. Yeah, he's working out the math right now.
He's checking out the board, working through the lines.
Yeah.
He 100% wants to
Yeah.
keep this Devastator on the field as long as he can.
3 to base.
No, I don't like that,
I'm not
Alan.
sure I would have made that play.
The booth does not like that.
Okay. Well, but that doesn't mean it's the wrong play. He might see something we don't.
Or maybe Jeff doesn't see the. I mean, come on. As soon as he did that, I would have taken out the Devastator.
If I'm Jeff, I'm 100%. I mean, he's there. All he has to do is drive the P-38 in and deal
It's
the
done.
deal the defeated ping to the Devastator, and
Done.
bam, you've cleaned it up. Now it took you your leader and 3 cards.
Do you want to
to
do
it,
that
but
now, or do you want to claim and do that?
No. I'd do it now.
You need a.
Jeff thinking things through.
Love.
He only has 2. He only has 1 ready resource and 2 ready units. There's only so many things he can. There's only so many permutations here, right?
Yeah. I've said this like 10 times today, but I love the stress cams. They're so great.
You would have one of the most fun things in Mobile, right? Was one of the guys was like Jeff. He would lean back, kind of out of the frame. Now they have no idea where the frame are, right?
Yeah.
But he would lean back, and I would do something. I'd be like, no, Frank, no. We're gonna watch you suffer, and I'd do something like this. So it's like, no. See, we can all still see you suffer, right? You know. All right, so we're gonna. What are we playing
He's
here?
got it.
It's a McClunky.
Devastator gives +2.
Okay. He's
All
gonna
right.
straight take it out. No,
So
he's
we're
not
gonna
playing McClunky. He's playing Swoop Down.
Oh, it is. That's not swoop down. He can't swoop down on the Devast. What is that? What the hell is that? It is a swoop down. Hold on a minute. How does that? What am I missing then?
So he swooped down to give it +2, right?
Yeah.
But didn't take the minus for the ground.
But then because swoop down doesn't require you to attack the ground with it,
No,
right?
it just gives you an advantage if you choose to. But it gives you straight +2.
Attack with a space unit and can.
So that
attack
gave him
ground
the
units
5 he needed to
if
kill
it-
the Devastator, and he was able to ping the punishing one.
Okay.
Now he's
So
got.
what am I missing? It was only, but it doesn't. There's not a power bonus there, is it?
Yeah, +2.
If it attacks a ground unit, it gets +2.
Oh, then
What am I missing?
If it attacks a ground unit, it gets +. So it attacks an air unit.
Hold on, I'm leaving
Man,
this.
our
up here for
judge
a
is
minute.
terrible out there.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask what happened before they go too far.
Yeah. Oh, you cut the signal. Oh, there it goes. I guess we're both judging.
Swoop down.
I attacked with my guy.
He just added to it. He didn't actually go into the land.
He
He,
didn't
just,
attack
he
over
increased it and then bumped into the.
How do you increase it?
It just adds
Because it
+2,
adds to it,
right?
No, it doesn't. Read the card.
It gives a
attacks
saboteur.
a
It gives you
ground
saboteur.
unit.
If it attacks a ground unit, it gets +2.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Camera's going in and out.
It just gives it saboteur.
Lost the signal.
So do we
Okay.
want to roll it back?
Yeah, we gotta kind of roll it back.
And you're losing the signal, whatever's going on.
It
The big signal is lost.
Dies, it would kill.
Flickering.
I just don't
Would have done
understand.
3 plus 1
So
more.
then you take the one off of the punishment.
Negative.
Yes. And then I played that and added 4 to get this.
Oh, it came back. And you lost Alan.
So then 2 to your base. And 2 somewhere else.
Technical difficulties in the finals.
wild. I've never had this happen before.
So you played Palp's Return on it?
Well, it's back now, and it's gone.
It's going in and out. I've never had this problem
Killed that thing?
Yeah.
Okay. They've at least caught the problem.
So he took 2 to his base. He needs
Yeah.
2 somewhere else.
So I used the 1 damage on the
He
destroyer.
used the extra damage.
You'll still. There's still a way to do it.
He attacks for 3, and
Yeah.
then the +1 did the
Yeah,
10.
he did that.
There we
Did
go.
10.
Okay.
Yep.
And then he did the Palp's Return. And took away the Ruthless Warrior. Yeah.
Yep. So this dies. I did the 2, and you have 2 to decide.
Not even on. No signal, boss.
Hold on. I can fix. I think I know how to fix this. Hold on. I need to come to. Give me a moment, guys, to work a little back end work. I've never had this happen before. Now it's happening to Alex. What has happened to the signal here? There. Please be stable. Oh, what is? I've never had this problem. Why is it just sprints it out? It's like the capture card has died.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, I've never had this. Not overheated.
You got 1 mana?
Yep.
Well,
We're like catching. I'm sorry, guys. I've been using this gear for 3.5 years. I've never had it do this. I don't even know how to fix it.
move Alan's camera.
I'm talking about physically relocating cameras. That is
Oh,
not
no,
gonna
that's
happen.
not how it works. Can you move his cable, though, from a face camera to that camera?
I think it's the cable.
Right? Why else would it flicker like that?
Unit gains
Why would the
saboteur.
cable just magically start dying here at the end of the day?
And can attack
That I
ground,
couldn't
so
tell
I
you.
don't have to attack ground.
You don't have to attack ground,
I can
but it
then
does get
attack
Hence my frustration with it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Hold on. It's going to be dark for a sec, guys. We're working on it. I apologize.
That was right?
I have no idea. We haven't been able to see.
gave Firespace Saboteur.
Okay, we haven't been able to see anything for like 5 minutes. And that's nothing you guys did. So
What happened? Battery?
I have no idea. There's no batteries in this. It runs on power. The signal, like the camera picture, is going in and out, and nobody touched anything.
No.
It's quite irritating. Okay, so we're going to game 3?
No.
No, that was it.
No, it's
No,
one
that
and
was
one.
it's
We're
1-1.
going to game 3.
Yeah, that was one. It's 1-1.
Okay.
I'm,
me see if I
I'm
can
sorry.
get-
I'm
let me
backing
see-
up.
Okay,
Like,
apparently it is 1-on-1.
If I can get this fixed.
I'm sure you guys can hear this through the stream.
Since I
I'm
didn't
going to
use
try
the
to help
Showdown,
Wes.
I
I
played
will be
Fire
back as
Spray.
well.
Yeah.
The final 5
So
minutes.
that would do it. Yeah. Again. What in the hell? Now they're all. Oh my god. Well, the problem is you guys are talking about one cable. The problem is I don't think it's one cable. It's like every single one of them at the same time. It feels like the card is trying to die. But nobody touched it. It's just literally sitting in the machine. You see what's happening? It's like the entire card is just resetting itself.
Into it.
I have never seen this.
Palp and churn it. It's the same thing.
What in the hell?
What's that?
Okay, so we can at least tell you that Jeff did win that game. So there will be a game 3, but I'm not sure this computer is going to make it.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
restart everything. Yeah, that no problem. What in the actual hell is this?
damage to something. But that would have been worse because then you would have
Okay, I'm going to take the headset off. Give me a minute, guys.
3-2.
This is bizarre.
No damage.
Now they're all doing it. Like it started with one, now they're all doing it. I think the card is dying or something.
oh, the video.
I cannot explain this. That's the overhead cam right there. No, it's not the cable. I think it's the card. I think the card is quite literally dying. It doesn't feel warm.
You gave it to me?
Yep.
Not sure it's going to matter at this stage. Well, no, that won't matter at all. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try. Ian, I'm going to try your idea. Let's off. Purpose the signal, and what I'll do is I'll pull.
We have time?
We'll pull the face camera plugs out completely.
How long until that thing?
Okay, so let's just run with that. It's the card. Something with the card is going bad.
think his card is dying.
I think the capture card is dying. Let's just focus the game. We won't see the players.
the card, but we can't see their
Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's good enough. We can make it work.
Oh, we lost my favorite part, Wes.
You'll survive.
The agony cam.
15 seconds. Let me sit up with the headset on. Get reset. We'll be good to go.
All right, we got to figure it out.
Yeah, that is bizarro world. What I'll do is I'll turn those overlays off too, so they're not cluttering things up or something. No, I don't know how to restart the capture card. I'll have to diagnose this problem later. 4 years of working with this rig, I've never had this problem.
Have you ever used it so much back to back in a short period of time?
Now that is maybe fair.
Because
We
it
did,
ran,
we did a 12-hour stream yesterday. I've never done one that long off this PC.
and it's been up and running since about 11 o'clock today.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's a thing.
I don't even know what time it is, so I
don't
couldn't
know.
tell you what time it is.
The agony cam. I know, right? I'm missing the agony cam.
Yeah, it's my favorite part.
Yeah. Restart
So
the entire.
great.
Yeah, we're not restarting the tournament.
No,
This
restart
isn't a
the whole
planetary
tournament.
qualifier, guys.
If we're restarting the whole tournament, I'm
this
getting
is
out
not
there.
a PQ. I apologize if you think this is a PQ. This is not a PQ.
No,
that means
this is our
that
local
something-
showdown, baby.
This is just a local store showdown. We had 10 players. We've been hanging out this for an hour. We're having fun. That's right.
right.
They're blaming you, Ian. They're basically saying that the computer heard you talking about how much you love the stress cams, and now it just hates you.
That's cool. I mean, that's pretty much the story of my life.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, so we got a silencer played with a bounty on it already.
We can't hear them either because the sound comes in through the picture, the side cams.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to suffer.
It's gonna suffer. You're gonna have to just hear us.
You're gonna have to just hear us. No player voices for here. Sorry, guys. Which bounty was that? I missed it.
Price.
Okay.
And he just got it.
The one he wants.
And he got it already.
How did he get it already?
Pinged it twice.
Oh, it's
Double
turn
ping.
2. Oh, it was a silencer.
Yeah.
Okay.
He only got one out of it, but he
Ramp
got
is
it
ramp,
already.
baby.
Okay, his own silencer to trade off with the...
His silencer's in there?
Just
Wow.
claimed.
Okay, let's make sure I have the initiative in the right place. I didn't.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, maybe. So it's weird. This is an old. This Elgato card. I've had this for. I built this machine back end of 21, so it's over 3 years old, and I've streamed on this machine a lot of hours, and or recorded on it a lot of hours. But that's a first. It's definitely a card problem. All right, 70
Well, yeah,
base.
because the signal's strong now, but it just can't handle 3
It's
signals
some reason,
right
yeah.
now.
It's with the 4. I think I think the card's just getting old. That's all I
'Cause
can think of.
The audio doesn't come through the card, though, does it?
The audio is coming through the camera because the mic at the table is an XLR mic that runs through an adapter on the camera, so that it's coming in through the HDMI from the cameras.
Jeff started pretty strong. He's got 10 damage on base already.
Jeff's looking good here, coming in with the smuggler.
It's kind of how these...
I mean,
I don't know
Django's
how
already
the
got a
last
lead.
game...
That's what you want.
I don't know how the last game finished up, but
Mm-hmm.
Jeff won it, so... Back from what
Jeff did
looked
manage to find a
be-
way to win. Basically, what happened, the short version is he had a fire spray in his hand, and he used the swoop down not to kill the Devastator, but the swoop down gives the unit Saboteur.
Ah,
so
okay.
then he can ignore Devastator and go straight to base, and that's how he got.
That's how he got it.
That's how
Okay.
he got the final damage that he needed.
That's how he got it.
Yep.
Okay.
So he had a couple of different lines there. He had to figure it out, but they got there.
I didn't see what he just played. Resupply. He just resupplied.
Yeah. And then Bosk went to base. Yeah, we resupplied again. So we're 2 resources up now on Django. It's going to be Django's
only-
flip turn.
a
but
lot of times,
Alan
though-
should be going to 7 resources here.
I've been paying attention
think.
to Jeff's resources.
Yep.
He stops at 6 a lot. Only a few times.
Yes.
In the games we've watched, he go back 6 resources.
So chat's asking how the card is powered. This is an Elgato Camlink Pro. There's 4 HDMI plugs on it.
Yeah.
Every camera, the 3 table cameras and the one in the studio, all feed into that card. All that you see when you see the room view is a little webcam. It's dinky. It's no big deal, right? Now, I do that because I don't trust the traditional Elgato cam links that feed through USBs to do hardcore HDMI work all day long. That's why I do it that way.
Yeah, I don't know what Jeff's thinking here. I'm thinking he's thinking about flipping Django.
Nope. Gonna put
Trade
2
the
into
shield.
Bosk and tap him down.
Yeah, I love that.
Which makes sense. Doesn't want to eat the 4 damage to his base. He doesn't have to. He's got a lead. It's a small lead, but he wants to keep it. Seven. So we've got to be Vader. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So now he's got a couple of good targets he can come up with, right? We've seen the Black Suns are in there. We know the Phase 3 Dark Troopers are in there. Either one of those is a good choice here. A good pull. He has Kylo's ties in there? Let me see this list.
Yeah, he has Kylo's ties in there, too.
Punishing 1. All right. That's not so bad either. He's only got the 1 client. I guess that's why he's not able to keep. He keeps whiffing on that one because there's only 1 in there.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought he had 2.
Okay, so now we're going to triple Dark Raid. Jeff can play anything he grabs. I would hope to grab the tank here.
The tank would be a good pull for him right here, I think.
Yeah, we'll get rid of Bosk or Vader for you.
It'll help. Yep, it'll allow you to clean one of those up, and then of course you can bring it out later. He comes with a fire spray. That's not bad for a consolation prize, kid.
That's his best draw we've seen so far.
In this
matchup,
in this match, yes.
Cody, he hit Raider after Raider
he
after
hit lots
Raider.
of Raiders against Cody. That was rough.
Okay, we're gonna claim.
Initiative change. Django's gonna deploy.
Do 3 to base.
Now, Django cannot kill
base?
either Vader or boss
Yeah,
without
base,
help.
right? He's going to get 8 more onto base.
Well, okay, so it's a question of whether he's going to push base damage, which he is.
Get 8 more
Yep,
damage
8 more.
onto base?
Yep.
Put the fire spray back into your hand?
I mean, that feels pretty good. Fire spray is going to come right back in ready when you play it again. That
Yeah.
feels nice. Can't complain about that.
He's at 6 resources, so let's see if Jeff throws a resource out.
Chat wondering if the game can result in a draw. Not that I'm aware of, no.
No, they'll play it out.
Somebody will lose.
There's no time frame in the finals.
You can theoretically draw a match, but it's very difficult to do. It requires a very, very unique set of circumstances to occur.
What, both drawing dead?
Uh,
Like dead cards?
Theoretically, like
and
you
it
can,
kills
like
you both?
you can both murder. Like if you get to game 3, it's possible for like both players to die at the same
barrage.
time.
Overwhelming barrage. 5 resources?
It's 5. It's very well could be.
On Vader.
On Vader. Yep. There you go.
That gets Django.
You are really rooting for this boss green deck. I can tell from here, buddy.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's a cool little deck. I want to go home and clone it. I like it so much. I'm going to take this deck
Your
list.
lack of impartiality is showing in this. I'm just letting you know.
For sure. For sure. For sure.
He's sitting on that Devastator again.
It's also probably because Jeff and his son Cody have kicked my butt a lot.
Oh, so it's personal then?
A little. It might be. Subconsciously, it might be a little personal. Cody knocked me out of a top
so
4.
Funny. That's so funny. All right, Raider coming in.
Love it. I mean, Jeff is still in a great spot.
2 to base for sure. Can't stop that. And we're going 2 to Vader, 2 to Bosk. 2 to Vader, 2 to Bosk. We're going.
Vader.
I think he went 2 to Vader, didn't he?
Yeah, 2 Vader.
Okay.
Jeff's in a great spot, though.
5 to base.
He's going to take a little bit of damage here. But if he can come up with something good at the top of the...
He's going to Tarkin Town the Vader. He can only...
Yeah.
So Vader will die at the end of the phase.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I missed...
More to base. And Alan's going to get 3 more in.
There we go. And a super laser tech.
Okay.
Close game.
Yeah, it's going to
Jeff
come down
to single digits here. Vader is out. They'll clean that up in a minute.
How many resources does Alan have?
9.
So he's short of his Devastator.
Still short of Devastator by 1. Jeff's keeping the
I
pressure
really think
on.
Jeff's got to win right here.
If Jeff's
So
going to
do
win,
they-
this is the turn.
So does Alan have lethal? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got
He
lethal
does.
right
There's
now.
enough there for Alan to finish this. Jeff's going to have to come up with some answers. Chat says Vendetta confirmed with your biases.
Oh. I mean, it's fair. But I think it could still go either way. There's cards that if Jeff maybe starts by trading off with the punishing one,
I think
then Alan doesn't have enough.
I mean, if I'm Jeff, I'm going to go ahead and off that punishing one. You can't let that damage linger, right?
Alan got Alan interventions are pretty nice.
Jeff low on health, but starting on the button, which is what he needs. He's got Django
Yeah.
available, presumably some units either in hand or ready to go that he can exhaust something on Alan's side of the board. So he's going to need all of his shenanigans and tricks to try and survive the turn here. We know he's also sitting on a fire spray, which looks to be where he's going to start the round.
Yeah.
Nope, he's got another Raider.
Another Raider.
Actually, I like that.
Perfect.
That's exactly what you need. Push base damage and exhaust Bosk at the same time.
It gets you to another round.
Yep. Now Alan joins you in single digits.
So they're going to make another phase. That's exactly what Jeff
The other
needed
thing
to
is
do.
that now Jeff, with two Raiders and Alan on this HP is terrifying. You don't want those units to die. If those units die, you go with them. Like, you will lose the game with them. It can be very, very bad.
So he's got to push Raider damage next turn. Get him to 4.
Yeah. I'm not sure Alan's got a way out now. I think you go ahead. I think you go ahead and swing with punishing 1 while you can, because you're going to lose it. You run the risk of losing it if you don't.
No, I think they're both going to push base no matter what they do.
You think so? What's Alan got? 9,
8,
8, 7. It's another Vader. He's okay.
He's searching for.
He's looking for a Black Sun Starfighter.
Black Sun Starfighter.
Yeah, he's looking for that Black Sun Starfighter again.
That's his out.
If he
for
can come
this
up with
phase.
one, that's the big out. That's the card he needs to hold Jeff out in space a little while longer. Don't think he found it. Nope. He would have slammed it down already if he had it. All right, so just another little bit of ramp. That's not going to do it.
Not going to do it right now.
I think Jeff's going to end up with this win, Ian.
Yeah, I think so.
Alan's outs seem to be dwindling.
I'm not going to attack the. Yeah, I don't see any outs for him. I'm going to go 4 to base.
He needs to attack once and claim.
Yeah, I'm going to go 4 to base.
If he attacks once, Alan has to claim.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 to base.
4 to base.
Love it. Now you claim.
Mm-hmm.
I think Alan's going to claim, though. He has to. Right? He's got no other play.
So chat pointing out, if he had attacked with punishing 1 and then claimed, Bosk seals the deal at the start of the next round. That might have done it. Alan does take the initiative.
Yeah.
But he's behind on the base race now, and I don't think he can get there. I'm pretty sure Jeff's got this. Yep, we're going to the next turn. Let's see if Alan can find it out.
He can't even drop a Devastator.
He can, actually.
No, because he drops it, he kills.
He's not required to deal damage.
Ah, okay.
And if those guys gang up on him...
But then he just runs the 2 Raiders in, and that's the 4
That's
he
true.
needs.
He runs both Raiders in and gets them killed.
He gets them killed, and that's it.
And then that's the game.
But
But it might buy Alan the actions he needs. Let me think about this. If you play the Devastator, Raider attack. Attack with
2.
Bosk. Raider attack. No, he's still 1 action behind.
Vader, that's 9.
Oh, no, Vader would, yeah, but he still needs 2 actions to deal 7 damage, unless he's got, well, he can't overroll in Barrage. You can't kill the Raiders now.
He's a Raider away. Jeff is a Raider away.
Yeah.
If he can't stop a Raider attack, it doesn't matter.
The other thing is that, I mean, for all we know, Jeff's sitting on another, like one of the break-ins or the swoop down. And
Yeah.
Just
For
bypass
sure,
the
and just
Sentinel.
bypass
We don't know.
the Sentinel.
We have no idea what's in his hand.
But
we know the cards are in there.
You can tell by the slow speed Alan is playing right now. I can't see the face cam.
Yeah, chat basically saying he looks like he might have had lethal and missed it. He could have a walker, but I feel like he would have had it.
Oh, a walker would be really nice
But
right
again,
now.
I think he would have had it.
But
the Black
again,
Sun
that takes
Starfighter
him,
would have slowed him down.
A
I don't
walker
think he's
takes
got
him
it.
to 7, and he needs to get to 8.
Chat seems convinced that Alan had a line there and just didn't see it.
It
right?
happens all the time.
If he had attacked with punishing 1 and then just claimed, Jeff couldn't have
he
pushed
could
enough
have
damage
attacked.
last round, which was the key round. And Alan starts this round with both a Vader. Actually, didn't even need the Vader. Just start with Bosk in play and bam, Bosk is your 4. You're done. He's going to try the Devastator play. He can't afford.
He is going to kill it.
He can't afford to do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
He doesn't.
okay.
Does he
All
not
right.
realize that?
I sort of hate this.
Yeah.
I'm not understanding. The Devastator. That's the card.
And then
I
he
played
runs
the wrong
it
place.
in,
and then
and
the
that's
Raider
it.
attacks in, and you die. Like,
And that's it.
You can't.
It
doesn't matter. He's got the Saboteur card
Yeah, it
anyways.
doesn't
Doesn't matter. There you go.
Great play by
There
Jeff.
we go. Jeff's your winner, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Good
Django
job,
TT,
Jeff.
the guy who wasn't even supposed to be here today, just is like, nah, I'll just show up and beat everybody.
Yeah, just show him to beat everybody.
No, now Jonathan. Okay, now chat. I disagree completely. Don't pretend that everybody who's ever played Unlimited has failed to miss the one line that they needed to win a game, because that is not
Happens
fair. And
all
everybody does that.
the time. All the time.
This is not a PQ, guys. This is a store showdown, okay?
Yeah.
Calm yourselves. My apologies if the stream title is incorrect. We had 10 players. This is a store showdown.
Yeah. If this was a PQ, we wouldn't have been streaming.
This is a PQ. We wouldn't be in the finals at 6 o'clock in the evening either.
Yeah.
That would not be a thing. So my
Well, we
apologies.
would've jumped in.
My apologies if that is a thing. Okay. But the bottom line is that everybody misses lines of play sometimes. So let's be nice, okay? You guys, if you missed the first 2 games, you missed some really good plays. So
yeah.
So definitely go back and watch that stuff, okay? In any case, Ian, we're done for the day, buddy.
Yeah, but are
We're
you
done.
ready to pack up?
I'm tired.
Go home.
I'm tired.
Grub, and just
I'm not
find
hungry.
that
No,
pillow.
I want a shower and a pillow.
Shower and a pillow.
I want a shower and a
no
pillow.
food, just shallow.
It's been a long weekend. It's been a long weekend.
Yeah, you're pretty crazy in my opinion.
Yeah, it's been a long week. This has been good. It's been fun. I'm
Yeah.
glad I did it. I think the tail of the tape is going to come tomorrow. It's like if I can be conscious and get through tomorrow, then I'll know that I can possibly attempt this again if I want. I don't know that I will, though.
I mean, 2 different areas in 2 different days is hard.
It
Doing
was
an
tough.
event in the same place
It was
for
tough.
2 different days would be a lot easier.
We drove to Austin on Friday. We streamed 12 hours of the PQ yesterday. We drove back in the dark last night. I got up this morning. I came here. I set up. I streamed 6-ish hours of this event today.
Yep.
Now I'm going to pack up and go home and have my weekend.
Yeah.
What little bit of my weekend I get left.
The
so
38 seconds.
Yeah.
That you're awake for it.
Indeed. Well, my friend, thank you for joining me today.
Yeah,
this has
anytime.
been great.
This
guys,
has been a lot of fun.
Thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys for
watching. If
watching.
you missed any of the gameplay, both yesterday or today, all of that will eventually get cut up into individual matches and put on YouTube later on, okay? It was a little hard on the equipment, Cab. We kind of caught up to us there at the very end. I'm going to have to do some – I'm going to have to keep an eye on that card.
I think maybe it's time to get a new card.
I think it might be.
I think
it
it
might be.
failed the stress test.
We'll work on that. In the meantime, guys, you guys have a great weekend. Enjoy the whatever you've got left going on. I will be back. If you're looking for some more stream content, I'll be back on Thursday with War of Warships, and then probably getting back into some Unlimited as we get a little closer into March and get into the JTL release. I'll probably have the setup back home in the studio and maybe have you back over and we'll just play some games on the table.
Love to play some games.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Awesome, guys. We will catch you later. Y'all have fun. Peace.